sure that my mask could actually go on. Arrested, shut the fuck up and call a lawyer. It's your right. I mean, true.
It is, yeah.
Veronica? Tanner?
I don't mind renting one.
Look, every time I pull my car out, it's a different class. Now it's S. No, sometimes it's B, sometimes it's A. See, Nick? Nope, you want to do not.
Hey.
Alright. I have like no money if I were to get like a car. Well, I will have money, but you know. It's just spending it is so ugh. Scatter. Just love how all those people just scattered. I changed a setting in my like Kiki's. Kiki's car there. I changed a setting in my stream in hopes of trying to improve the quality more, because looking back at the VODs lately, they've been like kinda, I don't know, kinda shitty. I don't really know if there's like a tons of tapes. I don't know if there's been any like improvement in the quality of the stream, but I don't know. A lot of tapes thrown out. Oh yeah, you're first. You're saying your comment improves everything. Yeah. That first makes everything better. Oh fuck! Really? I don't see that part. I don't see that until it's like, unless I'm looking at my actual, at the actual OBS. Wait, hold on. Let me I technically owe you. Oh man, let me just let's see. $1 million debt. Hold on. Let me take a good look at my... I don't know. Let's see. I don't want it to be too intrusive. Alright, I think that might be decent enough. Alright. Here I am again. As I take a drink. Intrusive phone ads because Kenneth woke up to like an ad for the casino from a number that he does not have. He also texted Maeve, but so you've been chosen as one of the first members of the 404 casino. Congratulations, your days of being broke are over. Reply to this message was sign up to start winning. And then he texted Maeve, who responded to him with, "Hey Kenneth, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay in getting back to you. I've had a couple emergency situations the last couple of days with other clients. I will consider your request and see about making some preparations and let you know more when I know more." Very well. I hope it didn't come off as too freaky to you. The intention is to just show you the different sides of Smiley and how he operates. To understand me, you must understand them all. And in doing so, perhaps I can learn something from you in the process. Simply being Kenneth isn't going to cut the mustard, in my opinion. Also, a Tuesday or Wednesday would be a great time for me to do this, or a great time to do this.
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Oh my god. Sorry. What's your name?
Kenneth?
Kenneth? Hi, Kenneth. Can I call you Kenny?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Hi, Kenny. I'm so sorry. I just came from Senior Buns, and I just don't have the funds to, like, buy myself a burger.
Oh, okay.
Would you have any spare change for me?
You know, I don't actually have cash on me, but, I mean, you have no money at all?
No.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah,
well...
I just...
Tell you what, I can go to the ATM down there, and I can give you some cash.
That would be really helpful, Kenny.
Yeah. We can, let's do that, yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Kenny. What do you do for work?
You know, probably about the same as most people in this city, you know. Sometimes I'll do sanitation, sometimes I'll do, towing, you know, kind of a jack of all trades.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, like, what are your aspirations? You know, I don't think you'd want to be doing that forever, right?
Oh, well, you know, I'd like to be a tour guide, you know.
A tour guide?
Yeah, I'd like to show, you know, the newer people of the city, you know, some of the grander sights, of the island, you know. Places you don't usually get to see very often.
Would you have, like, a business?
I don't know, maybe one day. I mean, right now, it's more like a sort of, you know, more of just a fun little thing, you know, for people.
Oh, it does seem fun, Kenny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, what was your name?
Emily.
Emily. Okay.
Emily Bell.
I mean, are you new to the city, or have you been here for a minute?
No, I've been here for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of lost all my money with gambling in some raffles and put in wrong investments.
I see.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll get you I'll get you a little bit here.
Anything helps, Kenny. I'm sorry again.
No, it's all right. Anything to help somebody out.
Thank you so much, Kenny. That actually does mean a lot.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You're so sweet. And I'll tell everyone to come to the Kenny tour guide business when you're up and
Oh,
running.
okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, dear.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
yeah.
Kenny. You fed me for the day. I love you.
Don't spend it all in one place now. Being nice, you know? He's a nice guy. Although I wasn't sure if she was gonna, like... I wasn't sure if she was gonna rob me. I was tempted to ask her if she was gonna rob me, but I decided to just kind of... go with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Walked away as soon as I walked up to him.
All right, number 9.
I mean, who knows? She probably was just still probably just... I don't know. I feel like maybe she actually did need some money. It's hard times out there, you know? Kenny.
Did you start drinks? Did you see something? Because I didn't put these
What?
drinks on. That's weird.
Drinks? What? Who? When?
Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, he did. Okay, he clocked it. I was very confused why there's already correct drinks there that I did not put on there.
Oh.
Anyway. Hi, what can I get you?
Could I have 2 combos? No lettuce, no tomatoes, and sprunks with extra ice?
We only do cheese or plain for now because we don't have any ingredients.
Yeah. Okay, yes, then that, I guess. Cheese. Cheese.
Yep, sounds good.
Cheese on my cheese.
Okay. Cheeseburger. That's $72. Your number is 11. You can swap when you're ready over there.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Wait, did you say 11?
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Who is that? That's not Anita, is it?
How long's all that blood been back there?
I don't know. It's not good. I don't like it.
Was it there when you got here?
Yeah.
Okay. I can come and clean it up after I've done my order if you want.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's
sir,
kind of
your
wild.
order's ready. There you go.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
It's nasty here today.
Yeah, I'll
Very
come and
nasty.
clean it up in a bit.
It looks kind of. For some reason, something does look kind of nasty. I don't know. Oops. Damn it. I don't know how to do the thingy where you switch it real quick. I mean, she probably did. Yeah. Anybody who talks to Kenneth is going to suspect that he's a killer, even if they don't know that for sure. They're gonna be like, just take one look at this dude. And he's fucking... just like... Like, you know, he always comes off as a bit of, you know, something about him is always... He's got that aura. He's got that mega aura about him. Honestly, I probably should do like some, what's it called at least? I probably should get a car so I can do some damn, you know, what's it called? Well, that looks normal. I don't even know if that event's happening. Unless you're talking about the games, in which, I mean, that's like a whole different thing. A whole thing about that. Should do something. Probably some Gruber. Presuming, of course, the Gruber doesn't mess up. Or Goober, rather. Gruber. Hans Gruber.
undercover okay?
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Willie's actually around right now. I wasn't gonna get a car, but I think that that's unavoidable right now. Too much. Too much.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual lipo function.
$12. Sure. Well, I had a pretty decent Easter. You know, we went to a restaurant. Where there was it was a buffet, actually. There was a lot to. Actually, is that a working elevator there? It's a great buffet with tons of meat. I was definitely eating a lot of meat. Something isn't right here. Oh, okay. She's like literally right. Okay. $12 for this one. I mean, yeah, I can go. It's legal. It is legal. Of course, I might get upset about the left turn there, but maybe not. I mean, I guess I owed you, so yes, I guess another 20 minutes. So at 3 23. I'll give you a 323. 323. It's a good $12 though, you know. It's gonna make everything rich now. Well, it's an incentive on my channel. I don't know, for some reason I decided to make my an incentive for showing my face for some ungodly reason, you know. Who's that?
Yeah, sir.
Carmine, and I don't know who that guy. Oh, I think I know who that guy is. Hitchcock movie character. I was thinking like a Vincent Price, you know, Vincent Price type, especially if he's talking about like gruesome death and murder on like a tour or something. I can just picture almost like a Vincent Price type, just kind of like, and so the blood of the innocent was spilled, and the children wept. Or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, I know a lot about stuff like that. $33, so this one would definitely be worth. Surprised I didn't get yelled at for some of these left turns. Maybe I've accidentally turned left accurately. Or the way in which it's satisfied in my left turns. .6. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Oh, I actually got a 5 rating on one of them, but it's 4.67. My rating just kind of goes nutso. Oh, jeez. Probably should do some, like, grinding or whatever, but I just... I mean, I will, depending on who's doing it, maybe. Like, if Joshua were around and he wanted to do some Sani, like, I would probably do it with Joshua. It's just sometimes I'm just like... I just really, I just don't want to do that stuff. I know that I need to do that stuff, but I would rather not. Well, I would have gotten like $300 for that one. That one, I knew what I would have gotten for that one. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I do not want to go down there. I don't know where... There seems to be a bit of a gathering going on there. But also, spending the money, though, too, on the therapy sessions is definitely... You're going to have to lower the price, I think, on the therapy sessions. Just a tad. Just a tad. I mean, he hasn't done it in a while, so I don't really think he has much rep in Sani. Although he did work with Batar, and Batar wanted to know his name so he could, like, put him on a list of people that would be protected. But, I mean, I don't put much stake in that. Like, you know, that in order to have rep, you actually have to do the job. Which, you know, Kenneth has not done the job much. He usually only does it when there's, like, you know, other stuff going on, you know, so I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, you know, to prevent him from being robbed, Patar did technically put Kenneth on a list of those who would be, like, protected. But, I mean, again, it's not like I'm doing it, you know, that much. So, I don't know if that would matter. Like, I don't put a whole lot of stake in him being on a list of, but possibly being protected, you know. Oh. I mean, I really don't think that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter to anybody what. Regardless of whether some people know who he is or not, there's a lot of people who don't know who he is, and that you know, it's like, you know, it's irrelevant, you know. Honestly, you know, it's just like to any robber or big time criminal in the city, you know, Kenneth is a nobody, regardless of what he's done. So, you know, whether he's a mass murderer or just Joe Schmo, you know, working Sandy, you know, he's as much susceptible to being robbed as anybody else. Going to... I feel like I'm going to, Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm going outside the city by the looks of it. Somebody up. Yeah, but why am I'm not going... It's the pay isn't big enough for it to be going to Sandy, I think. Really? I am going to Sandy? I'm kind of going to Sandy. I'm going to, like, maybe the outskirts of Sandy. Maybe not quite Sandy itself. I'd at least like to get over 3,000 again. That'd be nice. Cow. So I guess I'm going back into the city when I pick this person up. Let's see if they can actually get to me. Interesting. This is an interesting house. Oh, I actually opened the gate. pass. Turn. Turn MC. Wait, I looks like I'm going to Polito for this one. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done a stop quite like this. Legal pass. You don't usually pick somebody up like in the in-between Sandy and then go to Polito. Actually, no, or go deeper into Sandy rather. That's interesting. I haven't gotten one of those yet. There. 4.
Hola, mami. ¿Me hablaste?
That didn't take 7 minutes. Okay.
Qué malas noticias. ¿Cómo puedo ayudarte?
Things seem quiet. Too quiet. Hold on. I love getting random messages from people that I'm pretty sure are not actually real people. I mean, perhaps I'm mistaken. All right. Blarg. Okay. Have I gotten anything? I don't think so. Actually, wait now. What time is it? Oh, it is now exactly time to... Hold on. let me just accept this first. And then we'll, Okay. That is exactly 3:23, so no more videos for the rest of time. Yeah? Sound good? Sound like a good thing? No videos for the rest of forever. I think that it's already gone from my... Okay. No more videos for the... Or no more webcam for the rest of forever. I used to have the webcam on all the time, actually, back in the earlier days of my streaming. And then I kind of cut it out because somebody had suggested that, oh, you should keep that as like a surprise, you know? You should keep a face reveal. You should have a face reveal and everything. And it's just like, well, I mean, they already see my face, so I mean, what does it matter? But, you know, I'm just like, okay, sure, I'll just stop showing my face, you know, because it was like after I got on NoPixel, so it's just like, because on NoPixel, you're likely to get a bit of an uptick in viewers, a bit of an uptick in followers, like by proxy, essentially. So, and you know, in order to like be successful, quote unquote, on Twitch, you know, you gotta follow these sets of rules and stuff like that. I mean, it was just advice from a friend, you know. But like, obviously, I don't really care about that too much, and you know, I just figured, you know, maybe instead of like a face reveal, I'll just do it as an incentive. You know, if people want to see my face, they can just pay. I don't even know how much it is. I think it's like 100,000 points or something for a face cam, if I am not mistaken. It's kind of the only incentive I think that I have, because like, you know, I don't really, because I'm such a great streamer, you know. You know, when people listen, when people look to streamers for guidance or for advice, they look to me. They look to me, Mr. West 16. You know, because like they're like that's the guy I want to be. That's the guy that I want to be. You know. Nobody's on his level. Nobody's on his level. Greatest streamer known to man. Yeah, I know, really. You should be grateful. You should be grateful that you get to see my face, you know? You know, just occasionally. A lot of my inspirations, though, as a streamer come from, like, Vinny, Vine Sauce. Like, legit, he's the only streamer, like, outside of, like, Nikita, like, he's the only streamer that, you know, outside of RP, that, like, I watch his streams typically from beginning to end, but I mean, usually only on Sundays, not so much on weekdays, because weekdays are his normal game schedules, you know, but his Sunday streams are very, like, he plays a lot of weird stuff, and stuff that speaks to me quite a bit. Like, having an intro is quite literally because his BRB screens have music usually playing, so I was just like, okay, well, I'll start my streams with music. Alright, so who am I picking up? Okay, there he is. This is like a $70-something pay, I think. Is he in the car? Oh, he is in the car. Okay. Really missed that. Thankfully, didn't get yelled at, though. yelled at? Okay. Okay, police chase? Ambulance? Am I gonna get crap? Good. Okay, I don't see anybody. Alright. Am I going to get smashed? Okay. See, that was a full left turn, so I didn't get yelled at. That was an NPC left turn. You have to slide into the spot. Slide into it. Or maybe sometimes you fuck it up and it still yells at you. You know. $433, not terrible rating. $70, yeah. $70. Almost back to 3,000. Let's get a Polito run here, yo. Oh, cops. Cop chase, cop chase. Motorcycle. Misha's around. God, I am very, like, cautious right now because there's probably, like, that cop chase is going to show up suddenly and I'm going to be right in the middle of it. I could also probably try to do the, what's it called? News or something. That's one thing I might do on my own at some point. But I have to get like a camera and shit. A camera and shit. Okay, $65 is not bad. Surprisingly, okay. So I'm getting back into this cop chase is just getting closer and closer. No matter where I go. It just shows. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. Also, I'm running out of gas. So I'm going to be spending all that money that I make on gas. Alright. super legal. Super legal what I just did. Come on down, come on down. Where are you? Where you at? Okay, I guess he's in the car now. Rear park. Alright, too many left turns. How about we don't turn left? How about we just keep going like right or straight? See, I'm doing better at the left turns though, at least. I'm only doing good at the left turns though whenever I'm doing this. It's the only time. I remember, you know, in driver's ed, you know, like the left turn, you know, was the most important turn that you could ever make. They made it very clear that if you don't turn left, right, you will die. Apparently. I saw Misha was around, so I might hang out with Misha again. But I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to like just like go and be like a nuisance, so he's always showing up and just being like, hey. I mean, we'll see. Holy mother of God. I always end up parking at the red, which is technically illegal. $65. I mean, hey, you know, Everybody needs a ride. I'm your guy. Oops. I mean, their players don't even really use Goober anyway to to get picked up, so. I mean, sure, but like, I think it's incredibly rare. Just want to see what's going on here. Looks like there is a thing open over there. $25.
Will you take me to hospital, please?
Hospital?
Yeah, I don't feel so well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take you to the hospital.
Oh, thank you.
That'll be $25.
You want $25?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, unless you want to. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that, but, you know.
Yeah, phone got blocked. They got a phone that got blocked. You get the got blocked.
Oh.
What's your name?
Kenneth.
Oh, Kenneth. Okay.
What's your
My
name?
Pia.
Okay. Working at, Senor Buns?
Yeah, well, you know, I need my, they give me job. You know, I try to buy some crack, but no one got any crack. You know where I get crack from?
That's a very specific question. Unfortunately, I don't have that answer, but, I mean, I'm sure you can find it somewhere, you know?
Okay.
Maybe one of these fine
You don't know
doctors
where?
can give you that answer, you know?
No, they don't know. They asked them, they say they don't know where crack is.
Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. Willfully ignorant, then, I must say.
Okay, you know where to get it then?
I unfortunately do not know, but I'm
That make you
sure.
ignorant as well?
Not to my knowledge. Do you need me to wait here for you?
Good after I go, you know, I just run, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. I'll see you later, okay?
All right. See you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. So Kiki's here. Okay. It's just like, you know where to get crack? It's just like... I'm just like... Yeah, no, I don't know where to get crack. I do not know where to get crack. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, wait. Oops. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm actually right next to where I need to go, so... Yeah. Although he, like, you know, mentioned, like, hey, if you want to pay $25, I wouldn't say no, but, you know, he didn't. He didn't pay the $25. Also, it looked like he had, like, a snowball or something in his hand. I don't know what he had in his hand, but it looks like he was gonna throw that shit. That was a pretty bad left turn, but I didn't get yelled at for it. Oh, fuck. Well, back to 3,000, but I'm about to go to, I mean, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it is a bug, you know? I mean, it's definitely a bug. It just hasn't been, it hasn't been addressed. Like, I'm sure it's probably very, very low priority. Holy God. I'm amazed that I haven't been into a collision yet. I really don't need those slowdowns to happen. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Well, no, the Chickens Man was not on that list, but I was in the spot where the Chicken Man did some work. $58. But Kenneth doesn't know anything about the Chicken Man much. Oh, he does know a little bit about the Chicken Man, but he only knew about the Chicken Man, like, one time. Why is it so much? Like, why is it so much? Like, that spot that I was at yesterday, was it yesterday or the other day? 2 days ago, whatever the fuck it was I was on last. In that little sacrifice area, that's actually a spot that the Chicken Man used. Ton of cops come to this gas station. Ton of cops come to this gas station. This is like a designated cop stop. Too late. Not quick enough. Conversation going on. Right there on the road. Just want to make sure that my stream is actually running. Okay. Oh, he's in the car. Okay. I'm gonna get yelled at for this. Okay, for some reason though, it didn't. I don't understand that. Okay, whatever. I mean, I wasn't looking. I was looking at something else, so they may have. They tend to do that. They tend to teleport. Like Andy's Games is going on right now. I don't really know what that entailed. One of those things where I probably should have like texted her about it or something. But it's just like everything has like a $500 buy-in or whatever, and it's just like no spend, no spend. I'm already spending probably more than I need to right now. More than I should. On like, what the fuck? On like gas and, you know. Gas and therapy. Oh, ambulance. Police and ambulance. like there's a shit ton of people that are doing tow. Like, based on what Max was saying, it sounds like there's a shit ton of people doing tow, right? You know, at this stage in the city's lifespan. There's a shit ton of people doing tow. I actually didn't want to... Okay, sure. 58 bucks, alright. Alright, we'll recoup some losses. Don't know. We'll just scoot on by. Okay. $2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so not $2. Yeah, no. I think we'll not say we did with that one. Okay, this is okay. This one is okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. All right. So this is gonna be 250. So we're going to, let's try not to fuck it up. Let's try not to have a have one of these guys decide to just jump out of the car. So if that happens, I mean, yeah, I predict scuff as well. But, you know, if that happens, I'm going to immediately end the job. Nice. I just saw murder happen in front of my eyes. I can't believe it. Looking for new friends because all of mine are busy. Gosh. I don't know if that's like real or if that's a bit. 'Cause it's incredibly tempting. Oh, wait.
Oh, hey, dude, are you Ken?
Yes, I am. Did you sign for a goober?
Oh, yeah, it is Chaz Miller at my double hockey stick ER. What's going on, dude?
Not much, not much. Just, you know, doing some goobing and you know, picking people up and, you know, making that sweet cash, you know? That's what I'm doing.
Dude, you look like Neo from the Matrix.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. Thank you.
Well, it's on your lip, though, dude. Is that a scar?
Yeah, that's several scars. Several scars. Where am I
Dude,
taking
I got
you?
several scars, too, dude, on my face.
Oh, really? Why's that?
I got attacked by a shark while I was fucking in a barrel, dude.
Oh, damn. Okay. You were in a barrel? What were you doing in a barrel?
Oh, no, like a wave, dude. I was hitting a wave.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, damn. That's pretty amazing. How did you survive?
Oh, dude, I just played dead and he let me go.
Oh, okay. So all you gotta do is just play dead?
Well, he just let me go, dude. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was like, I already got the bastard, dude. Maybe I'll just use a toothpick for now, and then I'll go back for seconds, you know?
Huh. I see. Well, hey.
I don't know, dude. I ain't a shark, bro.
I mean, are you a dolphin?
No, dude, but I heard that dolphins are smarter than humans.
They are pretty smart, and they like to kill sharks.
Wait, they kill sharks? I didn't know that.
I mean, at the very least, they troll sharks. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
They also like to troll humans, too. What's your name?
I'm Chaz Miller, dude. MI double hockey stick ER. What's your name, dude?
I'm Kenneth. Kenneth Jesperson.
Jesperson?
Yes, Jesperson.
Oh, dude.
Kind of like the Jetsons.
Well, that's not even close to the Jetsons.
It's not, is it?
But if that floats your boat, dude, and butters your muffin, man, you can do whatever you say, right? You can say whatever you feel.
What? I mean, hey, you know, I just kind of figure out. I kind of go where the wind takes me. You know, right now I'm goobering it. Sometimes I'm sanitizing it. Sometimes I'm, you know,
You got any
culling it.
snitchy boochie, dude?
Snoochie? You know, unfortunately, no. I think you're the second person to ask me that question, but
Oh, frick!
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I could go for a couple J's, you know, a couple J bombs, whatever.
Honestly, I feel like I could go for some too. You know, I haven't had that in years.
Oh, dude, I mean, good on you if you can stop, right? It's not the best for you, I've heard.
I mean, it's probably, you know, better for me than, you know, than most other drugs. 'Cause, I mean, there was a guy in here earlier who was asking me if I could get him some crack, and I'm like, you know.
Oh, can you get crack? Because I would probably just flip it for some hooch, dude. I don't even want the crack, you know. I want smoking.
Unfortunately, I can't. I'm unaware of where to get that for you, but you know, if I hear anything, maybe I'll let you know.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
come across any of the snoochies, dude, you give me a call. Actually, if you could, man, if you come across it, could you toss me a few scoots till payday? Maybe pick it up for me, dude. Give it to me and I'll pay you later, dude.
Payday? Like,
Yeah, dude, I'll pay you on payday, dude, if that's cool.
well, wait, you want me to get you what?
Oh, some snoochie boochies. dude,
Right.
if you can
Okay,
find some.
snoochie. I wasn't sure if we were still talking about snoochie boochies or if we were talking about like candy. Wait, where are you going? You're going to the Redwood?
Yeah, dude, I'm in here somewhere, dude. Some business consultant wants to have a meeting with me, I guess.
Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I don't want to go too close, so you know. All right. Well.
Okay, we'll see you later, dude.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Okay,
You
bye-bye.
stay safe, okay?
Okay, you too, dude.
Shit. Shit. Shit! I think that it's not gonna count. Unless... Okay, let me try. He is at the drop-off. He's heading right there. Come on now. I can't even get to that area. Like, it's not like I can get there. Son of a fuck. All right, I think that's, you know, that's all I can do. It's 250 gone. That was my first, it wasn't even scuff, really. It was more like, just, I can't get to that area. I mean, I could get to that area, but, like, I don't really know where to go, and I also don't want to drive into a meeting while it's happening, so... That was my first actual player. That was the first actual player. Let me cancel that $1. We don't do $1 jobs here. Well, hopefully we can get one that goes back out to... I don't know. I was surprised that it was an actual person, like an actual player. That was in the 4 months I've done this. This is the first time I picked up a person. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Who is this?
Is this Kenneth?
Yes, this is.
Well, I think I saw your advert on the lemon list, it is.
Yes.
Now, what I've got to ask you, right?
Okay.
I saw your thing about showing new people around town, is that right?
Yes.
Now, what I'm going to need from you fella, if that's alright, is a lift and to be shown around town if possible. I'm new, I'm travelling.
Okay. Well, where can I pick you up?
Well, as it goes, I'm near Senior Buns.
Oh, okay. That's, you know, that seems pretty standard. I mean,
Is it?
you want me to take you, wait, where do you want me to take you?
Well, where would you recommend I can meet the most people? That's what I don't do, but meet
I mean,
people.
Senior Buns in and of itself is a pretty nice place to meet people, for sure.
Yeah, but I've already been karate chopped there. I want to go somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah, that's, oof, yeah, I can see where that can be, you know, a little rough. Well, yeah, just, you know, so you're aware, it's not a typical welcome wagon, but, you know, I can make compromises for sure. It's a little bit more of a, you know, there was more specific, you know, we can discuss that maybe, you know, when you're with me, but, I mean...
Right.
Right. But, you know, if you need a general, you know, a general getting to know the city sort of thing, you know, I can help there. I can help there a little bit, but, you know, it's not my specific area of expertise, but, you know, I can help you a little bit there.
That would be fucking amazing, it would.
Yeah. I'll be there shortly, actually. Who am I looking for?
You are looking for someone dressed in a lovely, lovely taxi t-shirt.
Okay, taxi t-shirt. All right, I'll be there shortly.
All right, thank you, Bert. Ta-da!
Yep. Taxi t-shirt. Is he still at Senior Buns? I don't see anybody in a taxi t-shirt. Unless he's over here. I mean, there was a dude who was running from Senior Buns, I saw, but that guy didn't look like he had a taxi t-shirt, or however you want to describe it. That's not him, is it?
Right.
Is that the guy?
Yeah. Is this Kenneth?
Yes, it is.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Nice to
I am
meet you.
Gethin Lethin Jones.
Okay, okay. So did you just fly in? Looks like you just flew in.
What do you mean?
Well, you got that, you have that thing on your back, Just figured you got
Oh,
just
I'm
kinda-
traveling, I am. That's, yeah,
Ah.
I'm backpacking.
Ah, okay, okay.
I didn't get to do it in my youth, you see, so I thought, fuck it. Why not?
Right. Okay. Well, I guess just so you're made aware, Senior Buns here is the typical social spot that you'll find a lot of people, just kind of hanging out at and, eating, the usual stuff. That's usually the first place I go whenever I wake up, whether I'm getting food there or not. So where
Right.
do you want to go anywhere specific, or is it just,
Well, I want to meet people I do as a girl, so where the fuck would you recommend?
Well, it's a good question. I mean, I guess there's certainly places that you could go to meet some folk. One such place, as much as you might not want to hear this, there's certain places you could go, like Grime, right there, like that truck we just passed, or Sanny, and you could meet people through work. I know that sounds like pretty boring and pretty bad, but it is one way to, I guess, be quote unquote social in this city.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. I do.
So let me I'll just show you one of the locations. You got you got the sanitation yard right here. Oop.
Ooh, tidy.
Yeah, pretty tidy for a sanitation yard for sure. There's a dude there you can talk to get a garbage truck, and you're on your way. You typically want to have 4 people with you if you want the best results. But at the same time, oh.
Now, can I be honest with you? Drop me off where there's the most fucking people, and I'll give you $20, and just leave me to rot there.
Okay. The most people. I mean.
That isn't anything to do with fucking work.
Okay. Yeah, that's that sounds about right. Let's see. Well, that's a good question. Holy
The
hell.
fuck was that?
That was casual terrorism.
What was you do?
That's, your typical, run-of-the-mill terrorist attack in the city of Los Santos, it's all good, it's all good.
Is it?
Maybe. As long as you're not the one who's getting blown up.
What?
Okay, I mean, City Hall's got some folks there. I don't know if you're interested in government people. I mean...
Oh, fuck it. I'll have a chat to them, annoy them. Right, here's your $20 fella.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Have
You
a good one,
too.
Bert. Ta-da.
Yep. Oh, he gave me more. You just wanted to find a place to talk to folk. I've noticed so far that people aren't really looking at the full advert. It's probably too long. Because I think so far it feels like it's mostly just, hey, could you pick me up from somewhere and take me from point A to point B? It's like people have like ulterior motives behind, you know, behind them calling Kenneth to take, you know, for rides, which is fine, you know. I mean, the dude paid me, so, you know. I mean, he gave me more than 20 bucks. He gave me like 35 plus 20. Which actually, I'm wondering if that other 35 might have been from the other dude. Maybe that guy paid me. He might have paid me a little bit of money. I was supposed to get 250, but you know, he may have himself paid me some money. The dude that I took to the Redwoods. I don't remember what that guy's name was.
I gotta represent the PD. That's how I get my brownie points.
All your friends are still busy looking for new friends because all mine are busy. Yeah. I do. I definitely want people, though, that are, like, actually interested in going to places. And so far, nobody's really been interested in going to places. They just want to go from point A to point B. Okay. $50. Which again, it's not a taxi. This is not technically a taxi service, but you know. Okay. Alright, never mind. Thought he was about to try and steal my car. Alright, so we back up to 3,000. Oh yeah, there definitely are. There definitely are. Yeah, typically not hosted by the killer. Or a killer. many? $3. Ah. $81. Alright. Somebody's actually sitting in there. Hold on. I just want to go in here for a moment. I was just curious because it's not every day you see somebody sitting there. No, there's 2 people sitting there. Rookie check pass. Is that Mary? Interesting. That's a grittier. Cop chase, cop chase, cop chase. Oh god. Just stay still. Just stay where I am. Just stay where I am. So they just finished robbing a bank or something. They robbed something. Looks like they may have robbed a G6. I don't know, there was a G6 there, whether or not they were robbed, I don't know, but somebody was robbed, something was robbed. There seems to be quite a few chases going on. Quite a few. As long as I'm not getting smashed by the cop cars and the... I'm fine. Was that? I want to know if there was actually like a... Oh, no, I don't have a report on that guy, unfortunately. Need to BRB for like a second. Give me a second. Okay. I guess $35 is okay. It's a doctor. Or a surgeon, rather. Is he getting ready to do a surgery? Come on, Mo. Motherfucker. That just kind of came out of me. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not really charging anybody anything. God damn it. I'm not really charging anybody anything. If they want to pay me, they can. So, I mean, if it's like a 3-hour-long tour or like a 50-minute tour or a 5-minute tour, you know? Not really charging really anything. 'Cause it's not like a... It's not quite the same quote-unquote tour as I initially envisioned it. So... Also, how much juice does my phone have? I hope this phone is still okay. Why is it telling me to go backwards, man? And right now I haven't really written any sort of like information down, so all the information that I would give during such a quote-unquote tour would be improvised. And it probably, I don't know, probably won't go very well, if I'm being honest. I mean, hey, you know, if it happens, it happens. You know, like, oh, hey, look. I already made this joke, but like to your left, there's the god of death, who's right there. As far as okay, here's the thing: if Norman Bones was at the lighthouse, theoretically speaking, and we happened to be doing a fucking tour to the lighthouse, then I would probably charge the person, because it's just like, listen, I got you got a glimpse of the god of death. I think you owe me some money. Go on. When the light is green, you can go. Honestly, when the light is red, you can go too, but you know. Nice Italian man. What the fuck? Number in lemon lists. Pixie's looking for an Italian man. Pixie's number? I do have Pixie's number, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. imager don't work. Still doesn't work. Yeah, it's... Oh, is that what happened? I didn't know that they banned access. I thought that they were just having some weird, like errors and problems lately. I mean, I can't even access Imager on my Chrome, on Google Chrome. Da 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 da. LF Sandy partner. My friends are too good to help. Tempted to do that as well, to be a Sandy partner with Faye. But, like, you know, Kenneth was told to stay away from her, so, you know, he's staying away from her. Interesting. I mean, that's a pretty big customer base right there that, you know, I don't know how much money they make with that. But it's a lot of money lost, though, if they did make any money. $25. I mean, that's okay, I guess. have her number?
Oh, wowee!
I thought I had her number. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. I lost track. Fucking lost track. Oh, there, okay. Whitlock then is making that one. I don't understand why the text messages are gone. Sandy partner. I don't even know what that means. Oh, looking for Sandy partner. Okay. That's... Stop driving so dangerously. I knew that was a dangerous maneuver, but I was just like, nah. It's just like, it's fine. It's Gucci. Why am I going over here? Isn't this like near the Billabong?
How's it going?
Just fuck it. We'll go for it. I don't even know if she has that number anymore. She may not even have that number. Oh.
I actually don't have a partner.
Oh. Okay.
And I don't give a shit about you staying away from me. Do you want to meet me at the Santa Yard?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I just need to get dressed.
Just hurry because we can only do it during the day. But I'm just gonna keep
okay.
going at night because I really don't give a shit and just pick up bags and stuff. If you want to come for that, you can. If you don't,
Can you drive? Because I can't drive.
Yes, I can drive.
Okay, good. Okay, I'll be there.
Did
I'll
you
be there
lose your
quickly.
license or?
What's that?
Why can't you drive? Did
Because
you lose your license?
I'm terrible at
Oh,
shift.
you're just terrible at driving.
Okay. Yeah. I am terrible at driving in general.
Fine.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Bye.
She called immediately. Okay. She's like, I don't give a shit. I knew she wouldn't give a shit. She was like, yeah, I'm just terrible at driving. She's desperate. She needs somebody. I didn't know you could even continue to do it.
Pull past me and park.
Oh,
I don't want to pull in. There's already a bunch of cars in the lot.
All right. I'm gonna park somewhere else.
See you, boss man. Alright, all that stuff's yours.
Alright, drum my.
Yo. What is up?
My friends are being dick.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where they found one till. And I'm gonna get changed to the costume in right now.
Okay, okay. Seems like a lot of people are being dicks today because somebody else on Twitter was complaining about how their friends were unavailable.
It's like they're designing like they're too good to do sanitation, so. Something that we all need to fucking do because materials are so rare and hard to come by, expensive. Give me just a second, I'm just changing.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's a higher chance we're gonna get robbed because I don't know what the magical fucking go away green colors are, so.
Okay, well. I'm sure it'll be fun.
I also don't know all the secret best spots, so.
Nor do I.
But...
It's been like, I don't know, probably a
and
month.
particularly since there's only 2 of us, a lot of the best spots are geared around 4 people.
I mean, I haven't done this probably in about a month, so. And also, I'm terrible at manual. You don't want me driving manual. Like, I'm already a terrible driver with automatic, but manual makes it just that much worse.
Yeah, that's understandable. I feel like they've made the truck a little better. I know there's like a secret alleyway or some shit. Like, honestly, I'm seeing a bunch of trash cans right here. I'm just gonna say go for it. It's a little running, but we can make.
Alright. Or maybe not.
Right area. I'm really bad at this.
No pressure, you know.
Oh, we're like half a block away from the zone. That's annoying. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
I know there's trash cans here and on the other side of the road. I'm just gonna say go for it here. This should be in the zone for real.
Alrighty.
I have to go to the middle of the truck for no good reason.
That's annoying. I don't even know if... Is our trash being counted right now?
Probably. We're gonna do like 2 more bags each, and if it doesn't go through, then...
Okay. collecting some trash with, you know, Ophelia. You know, it's been a minute since we've interacted. Maybe actually make a little bit of some money for a change. Like Kiki's car.
Yeah, if this bag doesn't do it, I'm just gonna. Oh, this bag did it.
I guess we're good.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab an extra bag that I saw back there. And then I need to give you keys in the group lead because I need to think about something.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just said. She's gonna.
Get in the driver's seat real fast.
Okay.
I'll take this back in a second. And I don't want to miss jobs since we can only work during the daytime.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, meditating.
Are you resetting yourself as lead, or am I resetting myself as lead? Oh boy. Where am I going? Head over to the collection zone on Davis, okay. Davis. Okay. This... Why is there suddenly like 50,000 cars? Yeah, like actually, it seems to be a little easier to drive now. I was driving just fine, and now I'm fucked.
Yeah, I can take back over.
Okay.
Wait, are the cops running away from Dundee right now? Wow.
Running away from somebody. It's...
That's
$100 bucks,
crazy.
$100 bucks.
Huh. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Did you mark where we're supposed to go, or did you just mark a random spot in Davis?
I mean, it actually is where we're supposed to go to Davis. I don't know where
I'm
in Davis.
in Davis.
But... Eh?
Oh, never mind. You answered my question.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Okay, I don't know. There's a lot of dumpsters here. This is fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Everything is fine. Maybe. Maybe everything's fine. I'm not sure.
Impact it this time.
What?
Nope, she didn't answer. What kind of Jesperson? Mr. Smiley. I wasn't told to stay away from him.
Kenneth Jesperson, Mr. Smiley. Hey, listen. Mass murderers have to make money too, you know?
Drove right past me. No, he hasn't really said anything yet. I don't know why I'm not supposed to be around him. Or right, he's not supposed to be around me or whatever.
Hey, I'm just doing sanitation, you know?
Okay. Job's over, so. Are you saying that I'm acting strangely? Well, specifically, he called me and he was like, hey, I'm sure you've got a group with your friends. If you don't, I've been told not to be around you, but I'm down to do Sandy. Hey, I just don't want to drag you into something that you specifically do not want to do. Okay. The Sandy, yeah. Okay, I'm coming. He's mad.
He's mad?
He's mad.
Is that the person that was just drive by us?
Yes. It's also the person who I asked if he wanted to do Sandy, and he said no, and drove off, and then got mad that I didn't ask him to do Sandy.
I was just told by Sebastian to stay away from you.
Oh, why?
We'll get into it in a second. Unless you're done. Are you done?
No, I'm not done. Can I have group lead back?
Yeah. Did I ever even take it from you? I don't even know.
Yes, I gave it to you.
Okay.
So you just go to the app and you hit the little graduation cap by my name.
Okay.
You should probably be on the back of the truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You kicked me out of the group, which is close to what you were trying to do.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, let's figure this out.
Leave group.
Okay, leave group. Okay, yeah. Let's just begin again. We'll figure it out. I didn't know he was going to join. Thank you for the 6 months, Garn. Appreciate it. We're texting each other.
Because we didn't get that job. Kenneth, this is JT. JT, this is Kenneth.
Hey there,
Hi,
JT.
Kenneth.
What's up?
I'm fine. I'm chilling. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Mostly chilling myself.
That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear.
What is over here? That there's so much trash. There's not a building or something, is there?
Warehouse.
Oh. So it's all gonna be in the warehouse then?
Probably.
It's been a minute since I've done Sandy, so, like, does pay go up when you have, like, 3 people, 4 people?
No,
it
it's
makes it faster.
$78.
So it's still 78? Okay.
Yeah.
But it makes it faster so you get more jobs done and theoretically more materials. As if you
Right.
get. Wait, why did it unready us? It pending jobbed us and it unreadied us. What the fuck?
Wait, what the? Oh, I guess we're not actually. Okay.
There's bags inside if you want to grab them. We're gonna get these real. Just the bag.
It's too far away, apparently.
Why are you just saying hop on your work gear? Okay, this seems to be.
Scuffy?
Yeah, did the job scuff again?
Think so.
Okay, so what it seems to be doing is it seems to be unreadying us for jobs for some reason. It's like it'll give us the job and then it'll just unready us. I'm gonna try it again and then we might have to send back out and then back in. I don't know. I've never had this happen before, but I don't do a lot of scanning. Me being on the truck when I accept it will make it behave better?
There you
Alright, zone collection, zone burden. I don't know where the fuck that is. I'm guessing it's here. I have no idea.
go. Marked it.
Yeah. Is that where we go in that area?
Yeah. Go.
I'll just find some trash cans and vibe. That's what I've been doing so far.
I mean,
That's
sounds like the best
old
course of action.
Go where I marked.
Okay.
Get more trash cans on you. Don't reverse in though, because it's fucking.
Some trash is trash, you know.
Not wrong.
You missed seeing Dundee bullying the cops. The cop was literally running away from him.
Yeah,
I'm
reverse
happy for
cop
him.
chase.
Getting enrichment in his enclosure.
Aye. Aye, that other old spot behind the courthouse. That's where we are right now. We're picking up trash. Do you want to just go to the sanitation yard and wait there? You don't have to do sanitation. I know you've got good mechanic rep, so you don't have to do it. Just send the trunk there. If you can squeeze it up their face, better.
I don't know what she said.
I'm not really concerned about seconds, which is what it saves up. I don't think any of us really have the rapper it matters who compacts. Just do whatever.
Too easy.
Why is Goobert...
We go to the sanitation yard after this.
I'm not online, yo.
What did you say?
We go to the sanitation yard after this.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I feel like you're mad at me.
Huh?
I feel like you're mad at me.
No.
This feels like the most... I don't want to say awkward, but like the most like tense garbage run on record. I don't know if he's upset because she's with Kenneth right now or
Wrong
what.
way.
Oh, right. I got distracted because I saw people.
Not awkward, but tense. I don't know what JT knows, but I'm going to assume he knows something.
Or I can't.
Yeah.
Yo.
Run to downtown Vinewood. Can you mark it?
I have.
Oh.
Kenneth, this is Elio. Elio, this is Kenneth.
Right, Kenneth.
Hello there. How are you?
Yeah, what?
You just
Have a
chilling?
base sanitation, I love it.
You're welcome to leave.
No, I like it.
What? I ain't even signed in, so
Fine, you're here for emotional support.
Free labor.
yeah, flag people off on the back of the truck.
It's your right as an American.
Looks like you're just holding a gun, if I'm honest, man.
Nah.
I actually don't know where it's best for picking shit up here, so I just marked where I assume would be able. Can you go behind the vault actually?
If you go up here, you can go by Tequila La. There's loads back around the back.
Yeah.
Tequila La, mate, that's on the other side of the fucking city.
Yeah, this isn't Tequila La.
Oh, is it not the Tequila La one? Okay.
No, go behind the vault.
Is it the
If you
Comic
can
Club?
make it up this hill.
Oh, yeah.
Most sanitation trucks can't, yeah, put it down again.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, yeah,
Yep.
go up.
Yep. This is the end.
On, he'll start. Clutch.
Oh,
Please, clutch.
you two are
Oh
fucked.
damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Handbrake on. Give it some revs.
Doesn't work with this car.
Okay.
You two may want to hop off.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't,
probably
there's
for the
a bus
best.
Pressing me against the.
Just slip to the side, mate.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hello. He stopped the bus. He got scared.
Okay, it might be. Oh damn.
Don't need to drive.
Oh, okay. We got all the way there.
It's on grass. I was gonna see if I could get it to reverse up the hill, but it doesn't want to do that.
This time we got it.
I'm leaning forward.
Okay, interesting.
I'm leaning forward. I'm leaning
Don't know
forward.
how
I
much
am
of a
also
hamster
leaning
there is
forward.
from Moses.
They went up in price recently. Don't remember, but too
There's a lot of
expensive for
hopping
you,
going
mustn't
on right now. Is somebody's head
Is it
really
our
hurting
budget?
right now?
And maybe yours.
Okay.
No, it might not be. People just be head popping. Like,
Come on, guys, you're doing great.
Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
thank you.
Who's this guy? Is he part of? I don't know what he's. If he's like. I don't know if he's part of the same crew or not. I'm guessing he is. Can't really tell Ophelia anything because those guys are here. I'm assuming it's by design. Like they're trying to protect her Or maybe, I don't know. I'm just assuming that they're trying to protect her.
You know, buy a clothing store, please.
Change your outfit again.
Yeah. Typical GT.
Sweet Jesus! ¡Qué demonio! My son had babies, no wife.
One second.
Wow, for real too?
Pop-up rave right now.
I've been trying to get rid of that processed food shit, but I've got to try
La
to get to a
puerta.
healthy supermarket in the white neighborhood. I ain't got time for
Huh?
bullshit.
What?
What the fuck's La Puerta again?
This bitch.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
Man, if my boss only knew all the stuff I had on him. Oh, please.
Clothing store.
Yeah, please.
Hey, I'm doing sanitation and we've got a job in Vespucci. Apparently y'all like people to call no matter what. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna be in a trash truck coming into Vespucci, so you're... Alright. Yep. Thank you. I'm trying. I hate sanitation, but you know how it is. Yeah. Yep. 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 Alright, I'll see you later. Bye. No, you're good.
Everybody's just running around like crazy. Oh, she's just fine. Really good at spotting all that trash.
Yep. It's pattern recognition. I was very good at spot the difference pictures when I was younger and find like, where's Wally?
Hmm.
Any day now.
That man's making a whole ass out of it.
Yeah.
Don't we have a responsibility as artistes? A noble obligation? I'm talking cinema very day, the demo all day, 21st century demo, the site.
Discount Solomon.
Oh god, yeah. I tell you what, if you're going this way, drop me off apartments. I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. I've just seen that finally.
All right, speak soon. Holy hell!
Fair play.
What happened to that Welsh bloke?
He
Deed
pawned
move.
him off on a random stranger.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Oh, they're dead.
Nope, just barely not. I don't know why their reaction to garbage truck hurtling towards them was to stop and watch, but
Jump off, Helio, mate. Fuck it.
Okay, yeah.
There you go, son.
it
Alright,
was
have fun,
stopping the
guys.
truck. Goodbye, Elian. Is he going to bed or does he just not want to go there?
He's going to bed.
Oh. I don't know if these bags get us rep or not. I have to check that. Oh.
Doubt it.
I don't know. A lot of
Here's
dumpsters
fine.
here. I mean, of course, correcting ones. I was supposed to head over to the zone.
Yeah. It's...
Why is my...
Oh, I lost my bag. I've earned $112.
don't do this very often, but it is. I do have to admit, it's nice to make money every so often.
Yeah, it's not amazing money, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, Goober doesn't
I don't want to
exactly
spend
hit
any
it.
longer here than possible, but when it's right in the street after. Someone left a whole bunch of weed just sitting on top of that building over there. It's crappy weed. It looks like it's been there for a minute.
Interesting.
Alright, it's nighttime. I won't subject you to the driving around I'm tempted to do. We can call it. Thanks for your help, Kenneth.
Yep. No problem. You have a good one, you two. Actually, no. I wanted to get changed. I made a little bit of some money. Not as much as I thought we'd made, but also my car is like being annoying. Yeah, I don't know if JT just hung out with, decided to come and join the garbage truck. Because, I mean, Faye said at the beginning that, you know, he didn't, he, like, left. But as soon as, like, she was talking about Kenneth to him, then suddenly he came and joined the, and joined in, you know? I get the feeling that a lot of that was, like, JT just wanted to watch to make sure that everything went okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. But possibly. Actually, wait. I don't know if this is the correct one. This isn't correct. Yeah, I thought I changed that. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yo, just calling to make sure that you're still alive.
Yeah, I am. I am just driving back from Grapeseed right now. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Just had did some Sanny with Ophelia, somebody who I was told to stay away from, and then she was just like, I don't give a fuck, and then we just did Sanny together, so, you know.
I mean,
nice.
why not?
Yeah, why not, you know?
Who told you to stay away from her? Oh, wait, Fauna?
No, Sebastian did. Yeah. It was, I don't know, not big, you know, out of like, oh, you better stay away from her or something like that, but just like,
yeah,
you know, just because he was trying to like help her, I guess. And she seems like she's doing fine, honestly, right now. Like, she's a lot different than the Ophelia that I met a few months ago. So.
Yeah, the one who couldn't remember anyone.
Yeah. She seems. I don't know. She seems okay now. I mean, I don't know. It seemed like there was a
she
lot of
hasn't
tension.
even really reached out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
There's a lot of tension, though, I could tell in that Sandy run, because like there was a dude who who joined us who apparently didn't want to do Sandy, but then she was talking to him on the phone. Of course, she said, "Oh, I'm doing Sandy with Kenneth Jesperson, Mr. Smiley," and I'm just like. Okay, and then he suddenly joined us. He like did like a, you know.
Like he's worried you're gonna kill her or something.
I don't know. I'm gonna do something.
I love the irony. 2 serial killers like doing sanitation together, and people are worried you might, like, one serial killer might turn on the other. It's like an episode of The Traitors.
Yeah. I don't know, but it was definitely the most. It felt like the most tense. Oh God. Okay, never mind. I'm good. It felt like the most tense sanitation run that I've ever been on. You know?
Fun.
Yeah. It was really interesting. Very interesting. Are you doing?
I bet.
Are you doing news?
Yeah, I was actually gonna head back into the city and go to the news center.
Okay, well maybe I could join you with some news or something. I don't know.
Sure, I've got a little time to kill before apparently the meeting with the Queen of the Mime, Queen of Silence.
Queen of Silence.
I don't know. There was like a Twitter thing that basically said, like effectively like, clowns, your time of reckoning is here. And then there was an invite saying the Queen of Silence calls upon the clowns to meet with us. And at 11 p.m. the fools will be brought to justice. All mimes and all clowns shall meet tomorrow at the Paleto Sands holy ground, soaked with Party Hardy's blood. And apparently he was stabbed by mimes yesterday and hurt really badly. He's in ICU right now.
The mimes are okay. Were these mimes in the fucking war?
They might have been. I mean, who They might. I don't know.
Okay, well, this doesn't sound like a good time. This sounds like bad. This sounds like real bad.
This sounds like it sounds like all the clowns are gonna show up and yuck up some fucking mimes.
Well, how many mimes are gonna be there?
I don't think that many, honestly. They I could be wrong. I don't think it's gonna be a lot, but you know, we got the might of the clowns here, because like Los Santos is a clown town. The mimes come here, they die. They know it. We have killed the mimes 1,000 times.
Okay.
But
well, I mean, have you heard of the Queen of Silence?
Yeah, actually I have recently. She's come to town. She's looking to basically, at least this is what the association I'm making together. She is a Russian lady who has long white hair. When I saw her, she was at the prom, so I probably have imagery of her somewhere in my footage. I'm guessing she'll probably look different, though, when she's, quote, mimed up. She also talks, which is really weird.
Oh, that seems counterproductive.
Yeah, I know,
Are you
right?
sure that she's a
mime who
mime?
talks. I mean, technically, mimes talk. Like, they have the ability.
I mean, they have the
Like,
ability, but that kind of defeats the
kinda
purpose.
like-
It's like the vow. If she's breaking the vow, unless she's like maybe it's because she speaks for the mimes. Is it like a thing like that? She speaks
maybe.
for them?
I don't know. I don't
She's
know.
like the
I don't know.
Lorax.
But apparently she's trying to. So before the war started, City was infected with mymitis, which was it slowly mutes you over time. Like, and so she was losing her voice. She was getting regular like injections from high level clowns to kind of keep it at bay. But eventually she had to basically get all of clown blood to fix it. So we all gave blood and she got better. But apparently I think it's the same person, because I found a note in my car that said they were looking for blood, and they broke into the hospital and stole all the clown blood samples. That includes my own.
Oh.
And yeah, and they're looking to make even a more powerful version of it. Plus, Scotty earlier today, Scotty Bard, he works at Senior Buns, mentioned that like, oh, hey, would it be really bad if like, you know, someone were to like be working with the mime in exchange for feed pictures to help her like, you know, get like create a very deadly genocidal type, you know, disease against clowns?
Oh.
He's working with her. In the note, it even said she was working. Yeah.
Aw. Shit. Okay. Well,
I have successfully acquired all samples of clown blood that were being kept locked away in the hospital. I've deleted all things regarding the vaccine data to the best of my knowledge and have moved the blood over to the humane labs, where we can finally reverse engineer what the clowns attempted to start. The mutinying begins.
Okay, well, this you know, this seems very you know, suspicious to say the very least. You know, suspicious to say the very least.
No, really,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
want to have a meeting with clowns and mimes. Of course, it's suspicious.
I mean, they want. Okay, so they already have blood, right? Is that what you're saying?
They have blood, and
have
they've been
blood?
getting other samples, apparently. They got one of our newer members recently when I was transporting her. I didn't realize the girl that was helping me put Ray into the car was the mime until later.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, because she was at prom. She was Benji's quote date. It was a lot of drama.
Huh.
Did I see you run past the news station and then run back out?
I'm in the back of the news station right now.
Why are you in the back?
Well, where are you at? Are you in the news station?
I'm in the front.
Oh, okay.
Where
I was
we
about
always
to
meet,
run up
you
there.
weirdo.
Well, I went to the back because I went to park back there. I didn't thought maybe
Who
you were
parks
gonna-
back there?
I park back there. That's what I do. Yo.
You're weird.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no one parks in the back. Except newsies.
Oh.
With news van.
Oh, yeah, I'm a newsman. You know, I park in the back.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you do seem like you're dressed for the occasion a little bit.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it sounds like it's either going to be the only, like maybe a peace summit, Maybe?
I doubt it. I don't think there can ever be peace between mimes and clowns.
Because, I mean, if it's a meeting, that's obviously going to go one of two ways. Like, either, you know, it's going to be an all-out bloodbath, or, you know...
Oh, I'm prepped.
Or there's obviously something they want to talk about, you know.
My biggest concern is that she has somehow figured out how to create an airborne version of whatever she's looking for, and we all go mute.
Jesus,
in which
God.
case, you know, I'm going to figure out how to create, you know, a box out of my hands.
Huh. I mean, yeah, that's...
I'm in a box.
You're in a box.
God, I'm in a box.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll have to
really
learn
bad
how to
at
do
my...
that, too, because, like, if it's airborne, then anybody is susceptible to that shit, then...
No, I think it's specific to clowns, and since she's using our samples, it would be us. So I think it's probably a targeted type thing. I don't know.
Shit. So she's... What it sounds like, she's going to release this fucking illness at the meeting, and you guys are all going to become thralls of the mimes. That's what it sounds like.
We have no
to me.
idea. I have no idea. We're all going to sit down and talk about it, I'm sure, at some point.
Oh, man. That's happening today, then?
Yeah, 11 p.m. today, according to the thing I read. Here, I'll send it to you. Actually, look on Twitter. Silence is the name of the mime girl. Silence Nightingale.
Silence Nightingale. Okay, clowns.
Stupid name.
The Queen of Silence and the mimes will meet with you tonight. Okay, then. I mean, it literally says the fools shall be brought to justice. So, I mean, this is, you know, I don't know. This has got really bad written all over it. Like, really, really bad.
Yeah, you know me. I love walking into traps.
I mean, shit. Just, you know, I guess, you know, be careful. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I
will.
I might be around then. I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll see. But also, I'm not sure. No offense, I'm not sure if you'll be welcome.
Well, yeah.
Like,
I mean,
you know,
I'd be
just
the only
because
one though who wouldn't be affected by that, whatever that shit is.
that is true. I'll mention it to them if you happen to be around still, because it's not for another like 5 hours.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Well, if you want to join my news group.
Okie dokie. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even sign in. Shit.
Well,
amateur.
All right. Let's see what we got. All right, let's go. Parkour. One second.
I suppose my one opinion, though, about it is that if you did end up becoming a mime, you know, I'll love you no matter what.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't matter. I mean, sorry, it wouldn't matter if I became a mime. I'm still amazing, so, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd be the best mime.
I would be a terrible mime.
I'm sure that you would learn all the tricks very quickly. You know, you're a very fast learner.
Yeah, maybe.
You could be like that guy I saw yesterday. Actually, that's a good question. So, this guy is actually a human statue. Are they considered mimes?
Yes, because they don't speak technically. They are in the artistry of mime, but there are probably some that do not associate with such low class individuals. So
Mm.
I'd probably say it's like 50-50. Like David Wonders, for instance, looks like a statue.
Mhm.
He's a mime.
Oh, okay.
He has tried to kill me like 50 times.
Oh,
It's pretty
damn.
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, yuck that man up if I get a chance again. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, well, he was just hanging out in Senior Buns. He was offering dances for people, 15-second dances, you know? And he stood there for what
It might
felt
not be
like
David
hours.
Wonder. Yeah. It
But
might
he
be a
was-
mime, it might not. Yeah.
He was there for hours and hours.
I like driving down this way and watching people scream and run out of my way. But it is nighttime, so they might not be here. No. Damn it. I think this place would be bustling at, you know, midnight. Damn it, I could have run over a Senior Buns worker. He's already ruined. God.
Oh, darn. Just not quick enough.
Let's see what not story is happening here.
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's Dundee or what. Actually, Dundee was chasing a cop earlier. Like, it was a reverse cop chase.
Yeah, well, he's also on our shit list.
Wait, he's not involved with the mimes now, is he?
No, but he's involved with bomb. Okay, so I gotta really fill you on a lot of stuff here. Let me pull over. We can earn some money while sitting here for a second.
All right.
All right, so basically on Friday night. Okay, so obviously this story is between you and me.
Mhm.
A member of the Clowns that has recently joined told me that she's been having problems with Bon Bon. Now, Bon Bon, I don't really know the exact extent of why he left, but he left the Clowns and decided to join, of all people, the BBMC. If you recall, Giblets was killed by the BBMC. He was a member of the Clowns. So, you know, it was like, hey, I'm not only leaving you, but I'm joining your worst enemy. Bon Bon has apparently joined, and he had stabbed this new clown once because I think he felt like she was responsible for the whole clown, why he left the Clowns, and then said he was going to ruin her life and a bunch of other stuff. On Friday evening, we were at prom for the Criminal Academy. Totally not about learning how to be a criminal. It's totally about learning how to be a criminal. She was talking with Dundee. Dundee jumped over the wall because we were at the old Playboy Mansion. Jumped over the wall. No, wait, Clean Manor. Sorry, we were at the old Clean Manor. So he jumped over the wall and then jumped back over. And I noticed on my camera it was actually Bon Bon. So, but before I could alert the new clown, you know, she got stabbed by Bon Bon. I immediately was like almost right there, but got her to the hospital. She's okay, but she's recovering. And later on that evening, because she's kind of a big deal and friends with like a lot of the high guys, you know, like Mickey and Benji and, you know, a lot of the gang leaders or former gang leaders, they all got Dundee and Bon Bon to show up to a meeting at Legion Square. In the meantime, the clowns, well, translation, me, Kirk, Twinkles, and this new clown were gathering guns so that she could, you know, exact vengeance. Benji's trying to play peacemaker, like I just want you to speak your piece, and she basically said, yeah, no, there's only one way this is gonna be fixed, and then she shot Dundee, and then she shot Bon Bon. And then we all walked away. It was pretty fucking cool. Like, I mean, like, honestly,
you did give
like
me that part of the story, but yeah, that was
yeah.
Huh.
Did I?
Yeah.
Have I
Yeah, we
seen you
spoke-
since?
No, we spoke on the phone the other, just like
Oh.
a day or two ago.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
I didn't know the whole context though, so
Yeah.
You know.
So that's kind of what happened. And so Dundee's on our shit list. Bonbon's obviously on our shit list. And Mimes are, as always, kill on sight.
Right, of course.
Yeah, because the only good mime is a dead mime, in fact.
So I've been told.
Yeah. We'll get them. But yeah, so that is the story of what happened last week. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of parts I don't know because I'm not as tied in with the clowns. I'm more, I'm the civvy that listens to everything going on. So even though I'm like, fuck Bonbon, I might still, quote, hang out with him because, like, I'm the neutral person, aka
Right.
I'm a shadow clown, I'm always going to be listening and trying to get more information. Maybe he'll trust me, maybe he won't. Because I was with everybody when we walked away and Bonbon was shot, so he might consider me no longer talkable. But I also didn't spill his secrets when... Oh, yeah, that's why he was mad. We all had a meeting with Bonbon a couple weeks ago, and he talked about how he's going to kill so-and-so and so-and-so and all these different clowns. And the new clown told Chatterbox all about it. I did not, because Chatterbox already knew Bonbon wanted to kill him and Kirk and everything. So it was like no new information. Could you not click yes?
What?
Did it tell you to...
I did not.
You click...
I didn't click anything.
Weird. That's so weird. It already told us to go to the location of the next potential news story. And I didn't say continue news or not continue news.
Yeah, I just sat here. I don't know.
Weird. I figured you did that.
I mean, maybe I pressed something without realizing it? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Stop and go. That's legal.
Good job. Yeah, it is completely legal.
Oh, I know it's legal. So I guess we'll see where all this goes.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's, all you can do, but,
Yeah.
you should,
film
it. You should film it.
No.
No?
No, it is, this is one of those things that is just not really filmable, Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I missed that. Stop. Let's pull a Yui. So what else have you been up to?
I've been having some fun with a therapist.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually, I'm having legit sessions with her, but it's kind of like a sort of, oh, okay.
I actually have no idea which way I need to go, so this is
really?
very confusing.
Really
Directions are very confusing on GPS.
I guess you have to loopy-loop for some reason. Okay.
I think it's because I fucked up and I should have, yeah. I think I was supposed to get off there to loopy-loop. But, whatever, I don't care.
But, I'm getting legit therapy, technically. But, I'm more so in it because, I just want to talk, if I'm being honest.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
I just, I always saw you as somebody that just likes to talk.
Yeah. So, I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm just seeing where that goes, because it's clear that I've made a bit of an impression, with her, because it took her like a day or two to respond to my last text message, so, fucking Ziggy was at my last session, so he was there providing...
Why was Ziggy there?
Because he's a therapist. and he was just, I guess, providing some form of overwatch for her because.
Wait, he's
I'm
a therapist now?
He's a therapist slash lawyer.
Okay,
It's private though. Like
interesting.
it's a private thing. It's not like he's
Yeah,
working
private
for
practice.
anybody,
Yeah.
but she's also private practice, so I guess the private practice people are kind of sticking together or something.
Well, I mean, it's not like LSMG will send you a therapist unless you see Tanner.
I mean, I do see Tanner. I've actually seen a lot of them. I've seen Tanner. I've seen Sarah. I've seen Joanna.
Yeah.
Joanna
cool.
really fucking hates me. That was a interesting one.
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
Joanna is friends with a lot of the people you've hurt.
Yeah. She didn't recuse herself though. She stuck out. She was there.
Shockingly. I'm surprised she wouldn't. I would have been like, if I was in her position, I'd be like, you want a therapy session? Okay, I'll bring you a therapy session. And then I bring a gun and shoot you.
No, she didn't go that far, but she was using her words, and I was just like, I enjoyed myself.
What a surprise.
Yeah. And now I found Maeve though, who's actually quite good. Well, okay, she's not okay. She's good, but she's clearly new at this.
Okay.
So it's like I think I'm her first test. At least I'm trying to be her first test. To kind of prove.
All right, just don't turn her into like a weird Harley Quinn, please. We don't need that.
Been there, done that. I think I think I'm all Harley Quinned out.
What are you talking about, Mr. K?
Mr. K,
J,
Mr. S, Mr.
Actually, Mr. J works too.
Mr. J. I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll never say no to you being my Harley Quinn, but it's up to
Well, technically, I never did therapy for you.
you. Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to do? Have you considered doing therapy again? At least some form of it. Have you like done any like individual, like?
I don't really want to do that again.
Okay.
Not now at least. And maybe I'll consider in the future, but it's just
Because Tanner told me he was kind of looking. I mean, he didn't really say he was looking for a therapist, but like I mentioned.
I told Tanner that I might be interested in doing therapy only for the prison, but I don't want to do it through LSMG.
Right.
But
well, no, he doesn't want to do
just
like
more to have.
Like Tanner, like so the way he told me is that he can't talk to anybody from LSMG because they're all conflicted, and he wanted one that wasn't conflicted. That's why I kind of brought you up as a possibility. But I mean, if you're not doing it, you're not doing it. But
Yeah, I'm not in that mindset to do it because I just realized that like someone who's quasi dead inside really shouldn't give people therapy. Because my
True.
empathy is like not quite there. It's coming back. Like I actually felt bad for that new clown that got injured. So yeah. Supposed to stay there to get as much rep as I can, but whatever. We're just hanging out anyways. Maybe we'll get a cool spot where we can just hang out in a weird scenic place and get mauled by murder kitties.
yeah, that's the best turnout. Also, did you get a text about a casino thing?
Yeah, I did. Invited to the 404 casino.
Yeah.
Yep, got that. I think they probably texted everyone whose number they had in some capacity, or everyone in the yellow pages. It's what it felt like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a gambler, but I signed up for it, I guess. So I'm probably expecting a bunch of fucking spam mail now. So it's my own damn fault.
I want to understand what kind of casino it is, because it looks like the Crystal's going to be opening up. So what is this? Is this like...
Is it connected? Is it the same?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. So I haven't investigated it because the part of me that's Gracie probably cares, but that's about it. Sorry, I feel like I'm fighting cats right now.
But for my next session, and I've warned her about it, I intend to dress up as the Scarecrow. So, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, you do like to get a rise out of people.
I just want to see how she reacts and how it all goes. I know that she's going to have a bunch of fucking people there, probably. It took her like a day to get back to me.
God damn.
I assumed she wasn't even going to respond after that. But I'm just waiting to see if she taps. In my opinion, if she taps out, then she's, you know, in the wrong business.
I mean, okay, I'm going to be honest. Like, out of all of your various, like, characters that you play, the Scarecrow, honestly, is probably the friendliest, in my opinion.
The friendliest?
Like, yeah, okay.
I always
so
thought
it's
Mr.
all about...
Smiley was the friendliest.
Sorry, not friendliest. I should say the least scary out of all of them.
Really?
Why? Because Scarecrow didn't kill people. Tramp did.
Well, yeah, but Scarecrow's the voice you usually heard on the phone.
Oh, no, I know. Terror. Absolute
Unless you're...
terror.
Well, that's because you were into him. You were into that voice.
No, I don't remember that, but maybe I was. I don't know. But it's more of the... It's less about the what being into and more about the overall what's actually going to kill me. The Scarecrow, not going to kill me. Who's going to kill me? The Tramp, Mr. Smiley, not Scarecrow.
I mean, fair.
I mean, unless I have a heart attack from being scared, but
I mean,
that's
yeah,
not likely.
yeah.
I'm young and healthy and all that.
I mean, Tramp is the one who definitely is probably the worst of them all.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, Scarecrow is the one who, you know, is the most, like, cartoonish? Well,
yeah.
Smiley's more cartoonish, but, like, you know, Scarecrow is more, like, deranged and more about fucking with your head.
I wonder if you're gonna get made fun of for having a Scarecrow, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're Scarecrow. You're full of fear. Look at the Batman."
Look at the... Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You know, look at the... Hey, you know.
That's what I do.
I mean, hey, I guess that's one way.
No,
to handle
not as
it.
your therapist. I wouldn't. Sorry. Yeah. Therapy. Therapy. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
They're not allowed to mock you. I'm out. I can't.
Immediately conflicted.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't give you therapy.
I mean, you could give me therapy if you wanted, you know? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm extremely conflicted to give you therapy.
I mean, it wouldn't be, obviously, it wouldn't be, like, you know, real, like, you know, therapy that could be useful in, like, a court case or anything like that, but I'm just saying you could still, you know, I don't know, give me therapy, you know, if I wanted therapy, I guess, for something, or I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, yes, but I don't do therapy anymore. I'm a documentarian now, and that's deadpan, you know?
Yeah, I just saw that. What is that like?
I basically created my own version of C-SPAN.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is this intended to be kind of like a quasi your version of LSBN?
Yeah, in a way, but it's more like news only and meant to be like filming big public things and putting them up for people to watch. You know, like court cases or, you know, I film the city council meetings every week. Ooh, that reminds me. I got to call the mayor. Let me see if he's awake and able to take my call.
You will be the next mayor.
He owes me $5,000.
Oh, shit.
I want my money. Also want to let him know I can't be there on Saturday because, you know, WrestleMania.
Oh, shit. That's true.
Yep. There is nothing more important in my world than WrestleMania.
True that.
I got plans. I'm going to be going to a friend's place. We're going to watch it. I'm going to meet new people I've never met before, which means it'll be socially awkward. Can't wait.
Hell yeah.
I'm probably going to babble too much about wrestling in front of them and be like, okay, here's the setup, you know, for a person who hasn't watched in forever. Because sometimes they are promo packages and sometimes they don't.
You know, sometimes I wish that there were less promo packages, but you know, it's fine because I pay attention. I listen. I may not be much of a watcher these days, but I do. I watch all those reviews, so you know, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
At least
well,
mostly.
My very, very good friend whose house I'm going to is he lives actually in Grapeseed area, so I'm going out there and then he doesn't like keep up with the dirt sheets or you know watch reviews, so he doesn't necessarily know the storylines, but he like knows the people and enjoys the wrestling. So I mean, I don't really watch Raw either, but I do at least follow, you know, the recaps of what happened.
Yeah, I typically will check out the highlights. You know, just to, you know, I'll see Cody Rhodes get his face bashed in by The Rock. You know.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah.
He continued after they cleared us too.
So I heard.
Okay, so maybe with multiple people, it automatically makes you go to the next.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Let me see what happens if I click no. We don't want to move on to the next call. No, it's already given us the next call.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, that's weird.
Hey, you know, we can.
Yeah, but if I'm solo, I can literally sit there for like the 2 hours and earn a lot of money. So that's good to know that it does not at all work for this. But it's something that we're keeping on the down low because we don't want people to know about sitting on it. Because first and I are gatekeeping.
Oh.
Mostly because lazy ass newsies that only want to get certain perks will show up for that, and we want to make money with those perks. So, because if I hit a certain amount of reputation, I will be able to get lights, and I am the only one who can place them down. So, thus, people have to hire me to do lighting at their events.
Oh, okay.
Money, 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 right? Yep.
Money in the bank.
Yeah, exactly. Money in the bank, and my contract is news.
Oh, yeah.
I'm motherfucking Damian Priest, and I'm holding on to this shit.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
What?
But Damian Priest still has that case.
Yep. I have not. I personally think what's going to happen is that Drew's going to win. Drew's going to win in either next night or alternatively right before Money in the Bank. Damian Priest will challenge, or will you know, cash in, not challenge. It's going to be heel v heel because Triple H is in charge, so we could actually get a heel v heel program. Let me get gas on here. That's my personal thought, but you know, it might not be that way. You never know.
My ping is 211. Yep. No worries, see you in a bit.
Wait, does this area include Liquid Library?
What, you're not going to accept my ping request? Damn it. I was just trolling that guy. He shouted his ping, so I was gonna... I sent him a ping to see if he'd accept it, and if he writes exactly where he is. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, is this area include... Wait, is this the area we were just in, or is this the area we just entered?
This is the area we just entered.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if maybe the Liquid Library was,
Yeah, that's in the
part of
area.
it.
Oh yeah, that's probably where the news story happened. It's usually in the center, so it's probably going to be station. Probably somebody robbed it. It's hard to say though, because like, you know, most of the things are already done.
Somebody's here.
Let's go in. We got time. What else are we gonna do? Something's very wrong.
Huh.
Something is very, very wrong here.
Talk about a cage match.
Can I get into this cage? Come on. Ah.
This barbed wire is too prickly. Ow. Ah.
In between tables and stuff. Ow.
God, it feels like there was some type of a fucking cult meeting going on here or something.
Oh, I got the door almost open. Yes. Yep, I'm in.
Let's try not to get stuck in here. Oh, I don't think we're. I mean,
I believe in our ability to do anything stupid. This is a tables, ladders, dinner match.
Oh, look at me. Look at me. Aren't I just great? Yeah.
We don't have ladders, so we got a tables, dinner, and chairs match.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me
see.
Grab that. I can't make the jump.
I just wonder if we'll be able to get out.
I hope that we can get out.
Well, if not, well, I guess we live here now.
I mean, it's a nice place, you know?
Yeah.
It's a great place.
Yeah, this is fun, though. I want somebody to come in and be like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, it's easy to get out.
Might be easy to get out, but would we be able to get through? Get
I
through
want to
that.
take a photo of the insanity here. I forgot to, you know, put that in. All right.
Blah. Blah. Oh God, I don't. Oh. Okay, sometimes you can just kind of get right through, you know.
Yep, I'm trying that right now.
All right.
Doc, can you grab me?
Maybe.
Right from that side. Yeah. Carry me, Ken.
I'm trying. I can't get a good grip.
You should be able to now.
My grip is just not good enough. Damn it.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Let's maybe if you come into this table area where I'm at.
Table.
You should be able to grab me now. Or not.
Well, I mean, this gate is really the gate between us, you know. Oh God, it's always a gate. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna clown this shit. Give me a second.
Yeah.
1 second, cause I'm a clown, you know, at heart.
Oh God. There you
we go.
go. There you go. You
Yeah,
just gotta get
I
one.
figured out the secret. You
one
gotta
nice
get no.
little-
You have to go one table to the other.
Oh my gosh.
Surprised you didn't get electrocuted.
Oh damn. Yeah, I'm shocked too.
Yeah, if you touch that thing, it electrocutes you.
Fuck.
It's like got electricity in it.
Also just nicked it.
Oh. Yeah, let me fill Sooty in. She's just texting. Never mind. All right, she's not picking up, so I am going to ignore that. Bobby Charles is carrying around a cow. Are you just jealous, Uriel? Sounds like you're jealous.
Sounds like he's jealous.
Should join their new DOC. It's hilarious up there. I could get you in.
Jesus God. Please God, no. Please God, no.
Yeah, but Bobby's like, you know, all about executing people. You could like legitimately just kill prisoners for fun. Again.
Right.
What? Like, I mean, like legitimately. It's not even serial killing. If you've got an urge for murder, it's actually legal in Dogtown. Bolingbroke. Yep. I mean, I watched Bobby Charles literally kill his own brother, have it on camera. Guess who's not getting charges? Bobby Charles, because it's legal in Dogtown.
Oh, well, maybe I'll consider it, you know. Me working as like a DOC or whatever, or just,
I mean, you wouldn't, like, the thing is you wouldn't even, like, really be working as DOC. You'd probably just be there for funsies, you know? Like, I mean, every time I was there, yeah.
Holy shit. What is this place? I've never been here, but this is a sprunk factory?
Yeah, I think so. Let me call City, sorry. She's off the phone. No, it's Frigid, cold storage units. Okay, sorry, driving through the city with Ken. Yeah, I mean, I was told her name was Ava. Oh, sorry, correction. I met her, and her name's Ava. She's Russian, so I thought she might be related to Yuri, so yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently she's trying to avenge him now. She's stolen all of the clown's blood and is planning on making some sort of powerful thing to basically mute all the clowns. Basically, my Midas plus. Yeah, she did. She tried to destroy all the records of it. I don't know 100% if the vaccine is still somewhere located or whatever. But yeah, yeah. And I'm guessing the Silence Nightingale might be her mime Sona.
Mime Sona.
But it could also be a different mime. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't talked to any other clowns. I sent it to basically every clown, so they would see that, and we could figure out what we want to do. No, I mean, no. Look up Twatter, look up Silence Nightingale, and you will see. It's an invite to us, not a mime-only thing. At least in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know. It's mimery. Where are you at, Suddy? Okay. Well, I could just meet you at Senior Bonds. How about that? Okay, bye.
Sounds like,
Craziness, yeah.
Yeah, some clown business right now.
Yep, it's clown business time. Really? Really?
Yep.
You think I care about my car? Or your life? Yeah, you better run.
Oh, that's a lot of folk
Whoa.
there.
A lot of cops there, too. Today's the kind of day where there's just a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, feels that way.
Yep. Hey, jaywalking's not illegal anymore.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm a serial killer, look at me. Ah.
Ooh.
Okay.
What the?
Everything's fine, ladies and gentlemen, okay?
He's a hero. He's a goddamn hero.
Do we have a body bag or like a bag or something?
Put it in a trash bag.
I have it.
Who wants it? Ew.
Holy
Okay.
God.
Why would you want that?
I think we throw it in the furnace. That's what we do with it.
I hate that thing. It's got like, it looks like a head with like a spine, you know?
What is that?
Glad you're okay, man.
You gotta do the humane thing and put it out of its misery now. If you're gonna kill it, you might as well go on.
Oh God.
Oh God!
Oh.
Hell no.
Oh God!
Hell no.
Why is it floating?
Just arrested.
Oh god.
Oh.
Is it washed?
Z, stop running!
He has a rat hook.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh God! Damn! Rat hugger! Rat hugger! Oh God! Oh God! Or so, oh, back! Oh God! Oh! Jesus God! What even? It's a goddamn rat hugger! Oh shit! It's getting close. It's getting real close.
No!
Racky.
Okay. Okay.
Get away from me!
Whoa!
Oh God! Oh God! It's coming after us.
Oh God! Okay.
Okay, it's over there.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
No, it's not gone.
Okay.
It's attacking people down that way.
Jesus
He's
God!
trying to get away.
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
There's a fucking rat out there. It's like trying to attack people.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's down there, guys. Down the
I'm
way.
not going over there.
We gotta go help him with the penumbra. I got the penumbra. I got the motherfucker. Aziz. Yeah,
Jesus, it's a massacre.
Who threw all this fucking paper towels on my goddamn car? God damn it. Come on, man. Let's go.
Ew.
Get your fucking hands off me.
Jesus.
I feel like I'm always just filming you. It's kind of weird.
Oh, rat help me. Rat help me.
There's no EMS.
Oh God, there's no EMS.
Oh God.
There was.
Again? They're on strike. Yeah. Big time mode.
Why are they on strike?
Didn't they quit like fucking Friday or some shit, and then like one of the EMS logged on duty didn't realize they quit? Like, because this is what Ruby told me. Ruby told me Friday that the higher level staff in the EMS all quit, and then all the EMS quit as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And then like 4 hours later, like a different shift EMS showed up and was confused.
We both gonna die.
I have no clue. Like even Ruby doesn't know why.
All of them quit.
All of them quit.
Hmm.
And since I don't think anyone can do volunteer EMS either. Let me go grab my truck. Let me go grab my truck and I'll load them up on the back of my truck.
What happened, Ricky and Fred?
We both fell down.
Why
we both
is
fell
that?
down.
They fell
Did he just say
down.
Jesus Christ?
Oh, we fell down.
So I want to run from
I
there.
think the guy is infecting his brain.
I told the both of you getting disorderly conduct. This happens again. So what happened?
Wait, what?
I was standing here, but he assaulted me.
That's not what happened. This guy came from behind, judo shot Kyle Pratt, and I ran after him and beat the fuck
That's
out
not
of this
true.
guy.
We both fell down. Isn't that right, Fred?
Okay.
Story sounds right to me.
Oh, for real?
Hey,
Ricky.
Carmine.
Hey, everybody,
Fred,
I brought Captain
cut the
Slacks' mom.
Hey.
Damn it,
What
Bobby.
the fuck?
Get that out
Well,
of
you know what you
here.
did, okay? I'm gonna get you back on the feet. Get the hell out of here.
That's pretty wicked.
Don't let me see you
Oh
on
my
grocery,
God.
bitch. You'll get it.
Bobby, your cow is beautiful.
Fucker, get out of here.
This
Thank
is
you.
Get it, bitch.
Ken. This is one of the
Ricky,
barons
Ricky,
of
Try some
Dogtown.
money, Ricky.
Okay.
See what happens.
Yeah, him
Bobby,
and
you get
the
arrested
cow
for animal
carrier.
cruelty. I told you.
Oh.
You gotta prove it, Slacks. You gotta prove
my
it,
hand.
Slack.
Hey, Bobby, are you guys still doing DOC interviews?
Bobby,
Of course we are.
come this way.
God.
Hey, Bobby.
Were you asking me something?
Yeah, well, I asked Bobby, but I was asking if you guys were still doing DOC interviews and whatnot. Because I do have, I don't know if he's interested, but Ken here loves legal murder.
Hey, Fred.
Wait,
Fuck you. Hey.
Give me a number.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh shit! Come on, get the car.
Why?
Here's my number. My car. Here's my car.
Police.
Don't come to Grove Street.
There you go.
Fred, I'm gonna call you. You need to pick up.
Oh, they're chasing. Bobby's going to. Hey, Bobby, if you need a paralegal, call me. If you need a lawyer, call me.
You're trying to become a lawyer, Kyle?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, what's up, Carm?
I can't wait to film his first court case. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
Huh.
But you did. He literally told you we gotta go. The
That did
police are
happen.
chasing us,
Everything
and
just
then you
happened
got
all
in
at
the car.
once.
He literally said, "Carmine, get in the
You know, I
car.
would
We
have told
gotta
him, you
go."
know, that was one of the. I was there for like 580 years or whatever the fuck
Sorry.
it was. You know.
I'm not trying to gang press you, but I think you'd actually really enjoy it. Like, you know, I think you need to get out of your shell and meet some other people, you know? Like, your entire life is just, like, stalking around and being weird and whatnot. I'm like, wouldn't it be nice to find a place... Wouldn't it be nice to find a place where you can belong and use your skills? And make money, maybe?
I mean, do you make money?
Yeah, because they're actually hiring people for DOC.
flirting?
We're dating, so yes.
Ow. How did that start?
I was
Well,
stalking
he
her,
tried
and
to
then we fell in
murder
love.
me.
Yeah.
Then he turned out to be a serial killer, and then I fell in love with that, you know?
That's incredible.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
so happy for
He's
you.
very incredible.
Yeah.
Well, have an
There'll be a
excellent
movie
day.
about it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Excellent.
I think she assumes everyone that's talking to each other are flirting.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Sooty, you missed so much here. There was a fucking rat creature outside attacking people, and then Fred and somebody else got knocked down. It was crazy. Sooty?
God damn it, I always miss the good stuff.
Oh, okay. It's like, oh no, oh no, did you get my Midas again?
Not again. Yeah, luckily not.
Yeah, so basically,
I feel like I've missed a lot over the last few days.
Yeah, okay, so Hiccups, basically Bon Bon was going after Hiccups again. And long story short, yeah. Okay, so Hiccup's invited Dundee to be her date along with me and Twinkles for some reason for the Criminal Academy prom thing. And we all went. And there was a lady there by the name of Ava. I met her. I didn't realize the relation there. And she was hanging around, kind of like keeping an eye on things. When Dundee and Ray kind of like walked off a little bit into the grounds, I was keeping an eye on them. And then Dundee jumped over the wall, and then Dundee jumped back over the wall to talk to Ray again. And I could hear his voice, but she was like, "Why are you still facing the wall?" So I'm immediately like, what? And it's Bobby. I'm not even calling him Bonbon anymore. He's Bobby. Like, he lost the right to call himself Bonbon. In any case, he then I like got up to like try to warn her, but he got her before I could get there, and they got away. When I was getting her into the car, she said she felt a prick, and that Ava lady was helping her into the car with me. So she got Hiccup's blood.
Shit, so she's going after all the new clowns too then.
Yeah, and this, hold on. This was, the first page there was left in my car. I don't really, yeah, it's kind of yucked up.
I'm going for it. Today's the day I'm getting that blood. Brother, I won't let you down. We'll make our grandfather proud. I did it. I have successfully acquired all the samples of clone blood that were being kept locked away at the hospital. I've deleted all things regarding the vaccine data to my best of knowledge. I moved the blood over to the Humane Labs. We can finally reverse engineer what the clones attempted to start. The mutinying begins.
Yeah, I just haven't had the time to go up to Humane. And Kirk, you know, of course, dismissed it. Yeah, Scotty. Scotty kind of let slip earlier that he was totally working with Ava for feet pics. But he didn't outright say it, but like the way he said it, it was like, oh, is it really bad to be helping a mime, you know, trying to kill, you know, or disease all the clowns or something? I'm like, yeah.
A little bit! Just kind of! You know!
Just a fucking lot, dude. Yeah.
It's like it's a death sentence for clowns.
Yeah, no kidding.
So we need to go to Humane Labs.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to go?
Grab some food
It
first.
always ends at Humane.
It always comes down to Humane.
I swear to God, it's always Humane Labs. It really is.
Nothing's open, I guess. I'm just gonna...
Oh. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do self-serve at Senior Buns.
That's fair. I didn't know if Chatty was awake yet because he's had some issues. I'll help Sooty with this.
There's already an order that is not going. What the?
It might be an old order, Sooty. I only see 501 fucking working.
Yeah, I see 50144.
It's not. Do we have to make our own food, or
We're all just making our own food, everyone.
Yeah, we're making our own food. There's no one working.
You know what? We'll just go to the vendor.
Yep.
When in doubt, just do it yourself.
Oh.
But we don't want to work here.
Peace and mute for all on this night of fools.
All right, let's get to work.
Self-serve.
That might
We-
right here.
Oh,
you see that? Did you see
Our
that?
ticket system is so fucked that we have to take a nap every time we leave the building.
Why?
Because if we don't, like we're on order 44 right now. If I go to do delivery and come back, you can be on order 60 and I'll still be on 44.
Oh, and you can't flip
And
the
we
screen.
can't change system. Yep, we can't change
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
'cause
the
all three of
order's
us were
ready.
back here had to do it, yeah.
I don't think that was my order. It was whoever 144 was, yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
that's yours still?
Hey,
Alright,
take a
I'm
nap.
making myself, one now.
Did you see that
Boom.
twat?
Oh, no.
Just a couple down now.
The one by Faye?
Incredibly, Jesus Christ! Everybody keeps. It's.
I know,
Oh,
right?
Moose Knuckles?
About no.
Oh, it's peace and mute for all
silent.
on this night of fools.
Yes, I can do that.
Hmm.
Patties or the bun?
Interesting.
Hmm.
You better be.
You're like business suit Wendy right now, Ursula.
Yep. Dave's my dad.
Why does this place have no hot dog?
Because this is a burger joint. This isn't Portillo's, sir. We don't have hot dogs. Why
I
doesn't
think
McDonald's
someone
have
should
hot
change
dogs?
That's a
I mean,
good
the real question is, why doesn't McDonald's have hot dogs?
Exactly my point.
Yeah. You know why? Because this meat is already intolerable enough without adding hot dogs to it. No, I didn't miss that. I was filming it. I was fucking
That's
crazy.
what you were.
I did miss that.
It climbed up slacks and bit him right on the neck.
Yeah. I was
Holy
fucking
moly.
shit.
Is he
then
gonna
Ricky-
become a were-rat?
Maybe.
Probably. And then,
That'd be
and
cool.
Yeah,
then
I
Ricky-
got a very good picture of it happening.
Then Ricky and Fred beat the shit out of each other like 3 times. So.
Woo! Alright, I got mine. You have your full-on car, right?
Yeah.
Would you mind if I parked my bike up at the apartments and we'll just all go up together?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so meet you at the
Where did
apartments then?
Yeah, I'll see you at the apartment.
Wondering if this mime is at the Humane Labs.
Okay, so maybe this mime isn't. Yeah, they might be. We should get some weapons just in case.
Oh, I got a weapon, all right.
Your penis doesn't count, Ken.
Well, you know, I got my other weapon. You know, I got this.
Oh yeah,
and,
that's
you know,
threatening.
Yeah. You know, that'll
Nothing
put
says
that'll
I'm
teach
gonna
her.
murder you like a fucking unicorn
Yeah,
on a
nope.
stick.
Fucking unicorn, man. It's got a horn and everything, you know?
Yeah.
I do have a knife. Of course I have a knife.
So you know what I love about TV these days?
What's that?
Okay, so check this. I just finished the Traitors season 2 Australia. Immediately, I'm like, oh well, I guess I don't have any more Traitors to watch. Not even fucking kidding you. It immediately started the Traitors New Zealand.
Oh damn. Okay. Jesus.
Like, oh hey, we heard you like, you know, South Pacific news stuff, or I mean Traitors stuff.
So here's some more traders on your traders.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna stop at the ammunition so I can get a knife.
Actually,
Wrench.
good call. I don't have a weapon either.
Wait, do I have any money is the question. I don't think I do. Okay, ATM first, then.
Do they not accept bank?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna get the money in case, you know, better safe than sorry.
Fair enough. Ain't nothing to get out another hundo.
How are you?
just the money today, you know. The death can wait. The death can wait.
Exactly. Got it.
I don't know.
I thought Paris was friends with Chang Gang. All right, well, you know, whatever.
Uh-oh.
I don't need to get involved in.
I'll say drama. Sorry. I love the fit. You look adorable.
Wait, riddle. What?
I got both a knife and a wrench in the end. I couldn't just make up my mind.
I went with knife, because you know what?
I feel like knife is more effective, but wrench I get to go bop, bop. I can bop.
Yeah. I don't need to bop anymore. I just need to, you know, feel the blood of mimes gushing over my face as I destroy them.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. That looks like a clown car if ever I've seen one. You know, Scotty made some clownsis remarks like, you know, what the problem with clowns is that you're always, you know, I know why you lost the war is because you have so many people in a car. And I'm like, do you really think we do that? Really?
Yucking clown car and I'll be
Like,
enduring war.
That's just a stereotype. Come on.
There were multiple things that led to us not...
Mm-hmm.
There were multiple things that led to us not winning.
Yeah, I know.
And they were all true to clown faults.
Yep. There are a lot of issues. I mean, when General Goofy went down, that was kind of the beginning of the end.
General Goofy.
Yeah. It's hard for, Kirk, Scruffy, and Stumbles to take up such a mantle, you know? All on their own.
Well, they were never officially appointed by Clowngrist, so, you know, I don't think people were, like, wanting to listen to them because they weren't officially appointed, but I think Clowngrist already gave up at that point.
Right, they stepped up where they needed to.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's calling for you, City.
What?
On Twitter.
Oh, on Twitter. Do
Oh,
I have
it's
notifications turned? Oh, okay.
I'll respond in a moment to that, after we've explored the labs.
Yeah.
Probably should have knives drawn. Just in case.
I think so, too. Wait, so Scotty Bard has been helping her?
Yeah. In return, apparently, for feet pics.
Ew.
It's Scotty. What do you expect?
Goddamn feet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, Ken, but when I was filming, his camera was on me. I guarantee you he was taking pictures of my new shoes. He's got issues.
That is true. You do have a beautiful pair of red pumps on today.
I know, they are really cool.
They are absolutely... You look fantastic today, honestly.
Thanks. I thought I'd look my best for, you know, yucking up some mimes. Nothing says fun like blood all over white pants.
Heck, and when you're wearing white pants like that and you get the red splashes on, you can just say, art. It's just
exactly
art.
That's not what I meant to do.
Yep, that's wrong.
That was a little out of the way. Not bad. I can think of no better way to go to Humane Labs than in the rain.
Well, of course, there's no other way to do it.
Yeah, honestly, it's adding to the intensity.
Mm-hmm. Very atmospheric. I was about to say atmospheric, and I was like, no, that's a different. Hi, we're just visiting some colleagues. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looking for any cars in the lot that have, like, you know, broken windows or anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, me either.
Well, if she was here, she already laid her mark, so...
Might have also already done everything, you never know.
If you find anything, it'll be something she left behind because she wanted you to find it.
Agreed. She clearly wanted you to find that note.
Yeah, or someone did. You know, Scotty's been in my car. Maybe he left it there. Like warning me. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe a memento of the guilt.
Mm-hmm. I do not miss this place.
Neither. This place always seems to come back down to doing some sort of weird yuck.
Oh, there.
Being cautious.
The fact that this is one of those places that just goes deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I think the last time I was here, 7 was doing some strange human building kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I don't remember if I killed anybody here.
I have.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Nah, I've, I mean, technically...
Oh yeah, I did stab a guy here once.
There you go.
Long ass time ago. I also got taken hostage here. I just remembered that. Shit.
There's only a couple places with fridges, this being one of them. I'm gonna check in here real fast.
Good call.
Perhaps
Not seeing any signs.
Either they haven't come here yet, or maybe they just...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I said one of the only places. There's also a fridge in the back area.
Yeah, I think exploring every nook and cranny.
Yeah. Are you a fridge? Sir, are you helping the mimes?
Alright, we'll trust you this time, Green.
This is... Okay, not here. Finally, the last area.
Well, I think there's a computer lab back here as well.
Yeah,
not
that's what I was
mistaken.
checking. It's got some fridges in there.
Wait.
All right, let's see. All right. Let me see if I can budge this.
Oof.
That was...
Okay, maybe one of us could try it.
No, I just, yeah. Oh, almost. Not really good at these things.
I've seen like 3 out of the 4, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's cryogenics back there in a freezer.
Well, with that, surely we'd have a bit more of an advantage if you were to try.
Ken?
Me? Oh, okay. Let's see.
So with an advantage.
Yeah, bad buttons. These buttons here are confusing. These buttons are very confusing to me. I think I got it this time. Okay. Oh, god damn. Oh, that shit's really hard
Hoping
to fucking...
Bon passes away in the ICU, says Paris Argo. Good.
Wait, what?
Sorry, did you get it?
No, it's
But you have
really
a-
complicated.
You have an advantage, so I think you can go again.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I have an
Come on,
advantage?
Ken, I believe in your ability to break a seal.
God damn, this thing is really
Do I have to do
tough.
everything myself?
Hey, I didn't see you doing any better.
Maybe we need a hacker.
Yeah.
Frog,
about you?
maybe Frog could help.
Who?
Could give it a go. Frog? He's another one of the... oh my gosh, I don't even remember what his actual, real name is. But do we have any other clowns around?
I mean, Moose Knuckles was around earlier. I saw him, we were texting. I don't know if he's still awake.
Let's try, Moose and yeah.
Yeah, he's still in the yellow pages. I think he's still awake.
I'm gonna call him here then. Hey, Moose. We need your journalistic expertise. Me? Breathing. Oh, well... I'm guessing you talked to Selena. Yeah, it's okay. It's not so much like yourself. But okay, Ursula and I have discovered something against the clowns along with Kenneth here, and we think we found where Ava Popov might have taken the clown's blood. The door is locked though, and there's a code. We've got 3 of the digits figured out. Can you... Yuri's sister. The Omega Mimes.
The Omega Mimes.
Wait, you've talked to her on the phone? I believe it could be pronounced either way. Maybe it's more like a Canadian A. Like an Eva. You could do that? But, yeah. Are you able to get to the Humane Labs? If not, we can come and grab you. But... Is he on the way? Have you heard from him? Yeah, no worries. We'll see if we can find somebody who can maybe hack into this. No,
Kirk's awake.
Give him a go. Alright, no problem, Moose. You're all good. Appreciate it. Thank you, Moose. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Kirk's awake.
Okay, Kirk's awake. We should give Kirk a go then.
All right. You want to call him or me?
He'll probably believe it more from you than me right now.
All right. I didn't say we were having a meeting. This is what was posted on Twitter. No, they put it on Twitter, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna send it to everyone so you can see it. Me, Sooty, and Ken are at Humane Labs, and there's a sealed door, and we're seeing some stuff inside. We think there might be, like, that note I got might actually be legit. Do you wanna? But we could use some help, some brute forcing past this sealed door, and there's no more brute force that I know better than the threat of your jib. Cut of your jib. I mean, I can see inside the room through the door because it's like glass, and there's no one in here.
Could be
Coats
someone.
are hung up.
Okay, I mean, yeah, but we could use a little help is all we're asking. Like, you don't have to be involved. You can stand outside while we do everything. We've all got knives out. We're ready. We are ready for any fucking mimes to run out and try to get it. Me? Why? Okay, yeah, point given, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's alive. Nah, he got transferred out. He got transferred out to a place where, it's better for him, and then he got released eventually because they're insane. No offense, Ken. Yeah.
None taken.
No, he's being a good boy. I know, right? If we're in Humane Labs, do you want us to maybe come pick you up then if you don't have a car? Okay. All right. I will do. Bye. Kirk says you smell like shit, Ken.
Oh, okay, well.
He literally said, tell Ken he smells like shit.
Okay, well, who the fuck is Kirk?
He's Kirk Jerkums. Janky.
Who the
First
fuck
you
is
kirk
Kirk?
him, then you jerk him.
He's the guy who talks like this, and he's fast talking, and then I'm.
Do not
this thing's gonna
recall.
slide down me.
Hold it down now.
Do not recall.
Yeah, when you meet him, you may.
No, I know.
Recall,
I know
but
who
you may
he
not.
is. I know
Yeah.
who he is.
How dare you yuck with us and our
He's
love?
kind of an unforgettable dude, yeah.
I'm putting this away. I can't keep
Meh.
holding a knife.
There
But
doesn't
mine
seem
was
to be
gonna
any
attack.
sign of them around.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on.
I mean, they
There's
could
one
show up
spot
at
I
any
haven't
moment.
checked yet.
True.
Yeah, there is still this last area here.
Operation Mute. Huh. Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
I don't think we can enter that area with the pool anymore. I don't know.
With the what in it?
There used to be an area that had a pool at the end. I don't know. if we
Wait,
did that.
what?
Yeah. Like
I
through
never
here.
knew that.
Yeah, through here there used to be. If you would take the elevator, I can't see how I can take the elevator. Is all. Maybe I'm just missing it. But you used to be able to.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
probably
you would come in
decommissioned.
here and then. Yeah, it might have been decommissioned. It used to come in here, and you would go up to a different. You would go down to a different level, and it would have like a pool that would lead to the outside. In fact, you could actually get scuba gear. What?
I can see like charts.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Charts and test tubes everywhere.
I see. Yeah. Looks like a couple of them might have blood in them. I mean, it's red, so I assume that's blood, but could be wrong. Huh. Well, we do your favorite game, Ken. Waiting.
Yeah. Watching and waiting.
Couples goals.
You know, I do think that there's a police case on this. If we go inside and we find things, do we
The
let them
cops
know?
have basically made it really yucking clear. They don't give a shit about us. Okay, let me read you what Moose Knuckles sent me last night, or sent me today about last night.
Wait, what happened last night?
Apparently Party Hardy got hurt last night. He's in the ICU. Slacks threatened a hut against any clowns who go to attack the Queen of Silence. We called PD for an hour nonstop after storm. Finally, we gave up and found him at Sandy Shores, slashed up and burning in a fire. Cops got there after us, yucked the BGB. I suggested he file a complaint with his local civilian oversight council member. But then I was like, oh, wait, yeah, you have to talk to clerk first. We were told the PD was in a meeting and the mayor was there, so all of the PD chose to sit with the mayor for an hour and let a clown almost die, because they don't care. We know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Poor Party Hardy.
Mm-hmm.
And Party's like Civ Clown.
You know, he's gonna be our mayor one day.
He was the first mayor, according to him. Yeah, Kirk said he's gonna look for a bike and then call me. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, it's gonna be a long time then.
Might be.
Thank goodness we brought food.
And knives.
And knives.
So now we can eat our food with knives.
I can't help but feel responsible.
For what?
Because of me, there were all those samples in the first place.
Hey, you can't hold yourself accountable for yuckery that the mimes do. Mimes are a bunch of scumbags.
True.
Because it was either, you know, cure you or you become a mime. Like, no. And if we're all under threat, then we're all under threat. And maybe we'll all be affected, maybe we won't. I believe in the clown's ability to win the day. Because, you know, in Leonida, they had the majority and they had the advantage. But they're in Los Santos. And we run Los Santos.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Yeah. We don't. I mean, after Pico lost his likes to a landmine, you know, we knew that they were serious. So what else is going on in everyone's worlds?
The clowns want me to stop talking to Bonbon. Like
You
I talk
should.
to him every day or something. Because I don't.
No, I know you don't, but you should stop talking to him. He's
What
officially a
happened?
member of BBMC.
I know that.
Yeah.
Officially?
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing
I mean,
denim now?
He's wearing denim. At least that's what Dundee said. I haven't seen him in the denim, but yeah.
And then he stabbed Ray. At the prom, you said. Right?
Hiccups.
Hiccups. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She's recovering at the funhouse right now.
I'm so glad she's okay. What was he thinking? Why? Hadn't he already gotten her once before already?
Yeah, apparently he wanted to get her a second time. Because he's an asshole.
Is he even still a clown?
I don't think any of us really consider him a clown.
But does he wear...
I don't know.
The
I
makeup?
haven't
He
really
wears the
seen him.
face of a jester.
Hmm.
A fool, if you will.
Yeah. I bet you anything. Kirk isn't even trying to get a bike. He's probably like shitting in a corner somewhere, knowing him. 'Cause he hasn't called me yet.
Bikes are not exactly easy to find.
I don't know. He said he was looking at someone with a bike right then. So I don't know.
I mean, one of us could maybe try again, maybe. I don't know. Like how many
Yeah, I'll try
times?
call him.
Like how many times? Does it lock you out if you can't do it?
I don't know. I just don't want to risk it, you know? We've already done 4 attempts. A lot of things lock you out on 5.
Heck, maybe with the amount of time that Jinky's taking, though, it'll reset.
Maybe. I'm gonna unready us from news. I'm just sick of
Yeah.
seeing these notifications.
How is the news now?
Functional, but still kind of sucks. When you're with someone, it automatically moves you to the next call, even if you're not ready to move on.
Oh, damn.
But I'm just happy it's giving us locations to go to, even if nothing is ever happening at any of the locations I go to.
At least it's starting to try and get somewhere.
Yeah, it's a start, you know. And in the meantime, I'm getting paid by other people, so, you know. Nikki's paying me like $10,000 to do the criminal academia or academy like propaganda to make it seem like it's anti-criminal. Like we call it the criminal academy because we're taking criminals and making them into good citizens.
Like a rehab?
Yeah, I was really like teaching them how to fucking do crime, but you know, that's not what my propaganda's gonna show. They went to Dogtown to shoot guns and, like, you know, do crazy stuff. They went to, let me see. Yeah, they were teaching a hacking course and I was listening in. I wasn't able to film anything, but I could hear through the door. They were absolutely teaching people how to hack computers and where to get, you know, Bitcoin and stuff and like what you need to hack certain things and rob certain things. Yeah.
Has anyone heard
Hold on.
from Ember?
I thought I heard a voice. I might just be insane. I think I might be insane. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just insane. All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
I can't remember. Oh, Ember, had anyone heard from Ember recently?
Oh, I saw her on Thursday in the jail. But I haven't seen her since, I don't think, or heard from her. But I could be wrong. I often forget things.
Hope she's okay. It's a long
Good.
time to be away.
Yeah. I'm sure she is. Because she might still be in jail. I don't know if she's still in a hut or not. Motherfucker, how long does it take you to get a bike? Of course you did. I was right. Okay, everyone owes me money. He was pooping. Well, if you get up here, I've got a burger for you. The note that I showed you, we decided to go check it out because, like, the worst that can happen is it's a big waste of time. The best that can happen is we actually find something interesting.
There's literally a sign that says Operation Mute.
Yeah.
And there's literally a sign right above this door we're in front of that says Operation Mute.
You are the key to all of this, Kirk.
There's no one here but us. Are you scared of mimes now? Okay. Then why don't you come here?
Perhaps he's working with the mimes.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out a mystery, but, like, we can't open this door. I mean, I guess we can just hope that another clown wakes up that can help us.
What if I called Faye?
Yeah, he basically said, nah, I ain't going up there. There ain't nothing for me there. He doesn't give a shit. I've legitimately never been this disappointed in him ever.
Well,
I guess I'll give it a go.
hopefully it's been long enough. Is he even a clown?
Yeah, he is. He's janky.
He's currently one of our elders.
Huh.
Yeah.
Janky and scruffy.
Not exactly, showing that.
Yeah, I know. Legitimately never been more disappointed in him. And that's including when he got me kicked out of the clowns for misremembering what happened.
Well, my first attempt didn't really go very well.
Okay. Oh, Chatty's calling me.
Talk about
Hey,
time.
how are you
The
feeling?
door just opened.
Well, what do you know? Dose of Chatterbox is the luck we needed.
Oh, I left the food for you. No, I don't smoke. Okay, I don't know about that. I can tell you I left the food there. I left that there for you.
Oh, I left the Clady's magazines out. That's my bad.
Oh, did you leave a TV show on, Sooty?
Yeah, I left Golden Girls on.
Oh, okay. Apparently,
watching Golden Girls.
Sooty was hanging out downstairs. That's why. Okay, so last week I found in my car a book, well, really a page out of a notebook that said that like they were doing some like experimentations with clown blood at Humane Labs. Me, Sooty, and Ken are here right now, but we can't get in the door, and we see a sign that says Operation Mute. We tried to call Kirk to come down and help us, but he basically said, yuck that. He doesn't even want to deal with it. You know, some elder he is.
She did get the door open, though.
They broke into the hospital to get it. I don't know how they knew where it was. Maybe they knew she got cured. I don't know. Maybe ask Sooty. I'm not Sooty.
I don't know.
She doesn't know either.
Now.
He got hurt last night and apparently burned. He was stabbed and burned. Moose Knuckles was telling me he's currently in the ICU. Yeah. Okay, and Silence Nightingale, they're on Twatter. They've been twatting out today, and they're the one that sent that thing I sent you earlier. Yeah. Silence Nightingale.
Get some pretty topical music.
I have no idea. We've made a couple connections. We think Silence Nightingale might be the mime queen, whatever. And Yuri's sister is in town named Ava. She's Russian. She talks. And it sounds like she's working with Scotty Bard to help get blood. I think she took Hiccup's blood on Friday night when she got hurt by Bon Bon. It is a really long story, but do you want to come by Humane Labs? We can talk to you. We can come pick you up. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Super glad that everybody that could help us is not interested in being here. What? I don't think there's aliens involved in this.
Aliens.
What are they doing with the blood? It sounds like they're attempting to make Mimitis extra, like they've been
Reverse
trying
the vaccine, yeah.
reverse the vaccine or something. Instead of assigning the blame game, we're trying to fix this, you know? Yeah, but first we need to get in the goddamn door to get the samples back or see what's going on in here. Okay. Well, Hiccups might be downstairs still recovering, just a heads up. She got... Well, okay, I wasn't gonna get to that. Like, this mime thing seemed like a bigger deal, but, like, Bon Bon stabbed her again.
God.
He joined BBMC officially. He's now a jacketed member. And him and Dundee switched places. Dundee was, it's a long story, but basically he fooled her not long enough to get the drop on her and stab her while we were at a big event. And then we were at a criminal academy prom. I had my... No, we were there. Kirk, Twinkles. She was inside the grounds, Chatterbox. Like, inside the grounds, we had an eye on her, like, literally watching her the entire time. She walked off with Dundee. He jumped over the, big wall and then jumped back. And the person who jumped back wasn't Dundee. It was Bon Bon, dressed exactly like Dundee. And he got close to her, and I pulled out my camera and noticed it wasn't Dundee. And I was running to get to her, but he stabbed her before I could get her. She's okay. I got her to the hospital right away, so we're fine. She's fine. And also, she got a sweet, sweet motherfucking vengeance because we all got guns, and she showed up, and Benji was trying to fix things because Dundee was involved, and God forbid his BFF gets hurt or whatever. And trying to make them talk it out. And, Hiccups was basically like, no, hold on. You'll love this. Hiccups basically said, there's only one way to fix this. And then she shot Dundee and shot Bobby, Bon Bon. And then we all walked away. It was really fucking cool. Like, I mean, we probably look like super badasses. I don't know. I'm not in charge of Kirk and Bozo. You know how distracted they get. Like, literally, I was probably the person with the eye on her the most the entire evening to make sure she's okay. But I'm not Kirk or them. You can talk to them about it. Yeah, it's the best I could do. I've been bringing her bandages and food, and yeah. Well, my thought on it, so Dundee confirmed at the prom that Bon Bon had officially joined BBMC. So my thought is Dundee probably didn't want to get involved, but because this is now a newly minted member of his gang, he had to. Bondi till I die. Bullshit. I'm not in disagreement, but that was my first thought, is that maybe he was just doing it because he's a member of the gang. But he got shot for it, so whatever. I don't know if we're going to have an issue with the BBMC or not, but just a heads up. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not even calling him Bon Bon anymore. He is Bobby Beldrum. Yep. He lost the right to call himself Bon Bon the moment that he started going after clowns. All right. Yeah, she might be sleeping on a couch downstairs really heavily. As far as I know, yes. I can't think of anything else. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, sounds good. But we're on our own.
Okay, then. Well, did you get the door open, City?
No.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I got my 15.
Is it?
Thank God.
Jesus. What the yuck? There's blood things everywhere.
Maybe you should snap some pictures.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, God.
This looks like it was all the data from the hospital. It's got the logos all over.
Looks like we got some names over here.
China. I don't really understand these results.
Yeah. Let's see. Highest C cell counts. Twinkles, scruffy, stumbles. Yeah, that checks out.
Those were the ones I was told when it came to my cure.
Yeah, that would make sense, though. You know, they are born clowns. You know, they have a lot of strong clowning in their family. There's a door over here. I can't.
Did you guys see this?
What?
Oh, it looks like there's a lot of scribbled notes over here.
Let's see. Something happy. Oh, okay. It looks like it's like kind of like a thing on how Happy's blood might have helped you when you were sick.
I guess the effects of elder blood stuff then.
Yeah.
Lily Mime hybrid.
This says Lily Mime hybrid, clown mime. You know, maybe there's some sort
Holy
of like
fuck.
testing going on.
That sounds like a chimera or some shit.
Yeah, Lily is a really weird one, but she
Yeah.
cites clown. Can't get into this door though.
Darn.
Yeah. Of all the days to lose my one connection to Humane Labs.
Oh, right. So it sounds like Chatterbox and Kirk don't think this is priority?
Apparently, according to Chatterbox, Hiccups is his priority.
Well, Hiccups is involved.
You know, it's the threats that we don't pay attention
Yeah.
to that are the ones that take you out when you least expect it.
Yeah, why do you think I'm so paranoid about this? Mimes are a major problem. Like, I know they're commonplace and we have issues all the time, but like,
this does
they
not
are...
seem commonplace. This seems like it's a declaration of war.
No, I'm with you on that one.
This is all the different results that were being studied at the hospital. The C cell counts.
I don't really know medicine. I can only kind of speculate.
I remember Dr. Ryan. Dr. Ryan was the person who found the cure.
Dr.
Him
Ryan
and
Wilson?
Yeah, him and Dr. Andy. The guy who used to do all the plays at the park.
Chatty says he's going to be at the fun house for a while. He obviously doesn't want to be involved in this. Kirk says whatever's going on, he's not going to be involved either. It's like the Mime Wars scared them so much they don't want to even deal with this. Now, Chatty says he's got a first-degree murder thing potentially, and he has to turn himself in.
Okay, well, that's...
Well, it's been talked down to much smaller. Moose Knuckles has talked it down to much smaller.
Well, I don't think he told Chatty that, because, yeah. He said first-degree murder.
scares me that they're not.
Invisible ropes and boxes.
I'm just like, what's the point if like we can't even get the clowns involved in this? Like, it's so frustrating that these two individuals that are so prominent in our, one's an elder and one is a former elder, can't even bother to fucking care about what's going on up here. They're like terrified of humane labs.
Well, it is a scary place. Well, at the very least you could do is document like you did and show what you found here.
Do we call the police?
Yeah, I think we should.
Investigation too?
That way, at least
Presuming
they've got
they
a
even
document.
care.
Well, they did take down a report previously. At least we'd be documenting it.
I wonder if
Yeah,
Anita's
I
around.
mean, saw her
Well,
in the
Selena-
yellow pages earlier. Selena's around.
Selena's around, and she wanted to like help with some things anyway. So maybe she can help with this. Hey, Selena, when you have a moment, this is essentially me doing like a 311 to Humane Labs. We think we discovered something related to that hospital break-in from like a month ago.
Jesus, this was a month ago?
There was a hospital break-in where a bunch of people's blood samples were stolen. And like a lab equipment was like broken and things like that. And we think we found where the blood samples may be. Yeah, like Humane Labs, we managed to get in and crack the
I'm gonna
code
think about
and
cats for a little bit.
Okay.
everywhere we look, we're seeing like our hospital results on some of these computers and things like that. I do not. No, I wasn't the one who made the reports. I think it was Dr. Ryan Wilson did in the end.
Wilson.
Yeah, well, Kiki told me that they took a police report. Kiki Pendragon told me that they did take a police report in the end. Because the hospital labs were, like, broken into. Yeah, we're at the Humane Labs right now. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Alright. Hey, thank you, though. Appreciate it. Alright, well, she said to 311 it in, because she doesn't want to take someone's investigation, but if no one responds, that she'll then come for sure.
Okay. She's thinking about something at the moment, but okay.
Alright, I'll draft myself up with thoughts of 311.
Okie dokie. M cells fighting C cells, mime cells and clown cells, you know? This is hilarious. She's not available.
I always call you. when you're fucking thinking about things. Okay. Who was it? Chatty, of course.
Guess I should put my knife away.
Yeah, probably.
Don't want to get shot. Right. Oh, Kenneth Jesperson has a knife out.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're all
no.
gonna
We're all
die.
gonna die.
Yep.
Okay, well then, I think at this point you can also assume that whatever this meeting or whatever the fuck is going on at 11, or whatever the hell it is probably... Sounds like Chatterbox doesn't want to go to it.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Unless the issue is strictly humane labs.
I don't know. I really don't. I wish I did. But, you know, I think we already knew Chatty would always be selfish. He'd rather care about one other person than, like, the good of the clowns overall. It's just how he is. It's easier. And as usual, the women are picking up after.
They got some of Hiccup's blood.
And a Smiley.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
And they're trying to figure out her C-cell count as well?
Yeah, it's probably pretty low. She's pretty new.
So what, do you get more C-cells as you become more and more clownish?
I have no idea. Dr. Ryan was the one who figured this all out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Ryan Wilson?
Yeah.
I didn't actually think C-cells were a thing. Oh.
I mean, how many, do you have any C-cells?
Yeah.
Theoretically, yeah.
She was on the list.
Hmm.
So they have you written down as Mirth.
Well, I was Mirth back then.
True.
But most people don't know who I am now. I mean, I'm not a clown. What are you talking about? I just hang out with the clowns. I'm a clown associate. Any response to your 311?
No response.
What a surprise. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of waiting.
She said that she would come if we didn't get a response. She just
Oh,
didn't want to
okay.
take somebody else's case.
Gotcha.
Sounds like it's her case now.
Yeah, if someone doesn't claim it, then I'm pretty sure it's kind of hers.
What a surprise. The cops
would-
don't answer.
I bet even if I did call Anita, she's probably busy because she's like doing a lot of
I
sergeant
can
shit.
try Dick.
Is he back with, whatchamacallit?
He's back being a full officer again, yeah.
Cool.
But he's been a poor-stressed, sleepy guy. Hasn't really been waking up lately.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of self-soothing lately. Avery. I got also Avery's number.
Yeah, I have a few cop numbers. I just don't want to bother them, you know? Why don't we come back and see if we can get... I've got it documented at the very least, so if they're like...
I mean, I could try Anita. If you want me to try Anita.
Yeah,
Sure.
and you can also mention Sooty, like, is here too. She likes the salon.
Might be a little late for her.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't think she's awake.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can maybe get Moose Knuckles or some sort of officer up here later, like you said.
I think Moose Knuckles said he was... Or, well, correction. Chatty said he was meeting with Moose Knuckles, but Chatty also said he was up at the Funhouse, and he would be for a while. So I'm guessing...
He's probably meeting Moose Knuckles at the Funhouse.
Yeah. Should we just go? So I don't want us to just stand here doing nothing.
Go and try and tell them what we found. See if they care now that we can tell them what we found.
Yeah, might as well. Worst comes to worst, they're gonna be like, yuck it, I'm not getting involved.
Yeah. At least we tried.
Kirk sent me a text saying, quit fucking with mine. Threatening ego act.
Wait,
just
what?
call cops.
We did. Wait, what? All right, I guess we're not gonna go to the Funhouse then.
I wrote, we did. Why? This is Kirk, not Chatty or Moose.
Oh.
Let's just go. Oh, okay. Kirk was just sending out the warning, like, don't yuck with mimes because the cops will throw the ego act at people who do it.
Oh, okay. He wasn't saying that you were doing it.
I was like, bitch, do you think I'm trying to... if I go after mimes, it's because it's self-defense. I ain't losing my goddamn sit position for a mime.
Makes a lot more sense. I thought he was accusing you of putting on an ego act, and I was like, what?
Oh, no, I knew he meant the law, but I couldn't quite get the context.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a law.
Yeah, it's called the ego act. It's basically it's to prevent effectively the best way to say it is to prevent repeat attacks against the same entities, you know, businesses, stuff like. It's basically to stop people from, you know, robbing senior buns people over and over and over and over.
And sanitation people over and
sanitation
over
people,
and over.
yeah, which still happens regardless. But now they get extra charges if they're caught. Fuck that.
Just in case.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe they're more trying to knock care out of their own safety then.
Yeah, well, it sounds like this person, though, wants their attention. I mean, maybe the idea is to not give it to them, but I mean,
why
they
did we
have...
leave I'm just like, why did we leave everything there?
Well, you know, sometimes it's best to just leave things where they are, you know?
Oh, in case the cops decide to actually check it out. Yeah, that's
either
why.
the cops or
Let's get in.
Shotgun for you.
Yeah, either the cops or like, heck, us knowing the information but not Ava not knowing that we've seen it and we know.
Oh, this is topical.
Awesome. I feel really comfortable. All right, do we want to go to Funhouse and see if Chatty and Moose are up there?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Because worse comes to worse, you had a lot, by the sounds of it, to catch Chatty up on, and I felt like I was learning a lot too from that.
Yeah, there was a lot that happened on Friday. It's been a little bit nutso.
I wonder if she's watching from one of these mountaintops.
Well, if she is, she ain't seeing fucking shit.
She's just seeing a sea of orange.
At the very least, maybe she saw us going in.
She might have.
I mean, I don't know why I'm assuming Silence Nightingale is a lady, but I am.
It
just sounds like it's a female-esque name, you know?
Yeah. And they said the Queen of Silence, so I take that as well to be more...
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. It's like, why am I thinking that's a lady mime?
The funny thing is, Humane ain't too far away from Grapeseed.
Yeah, I know.
So the reason why Kirk was not wanting to get involved is because if he continues to be involved, he'd be in danger. Especially after he's already been doing the...
Yes, but she's a danger, isn't she? She's not exactly presenting herself as somebody who's just a peaceful mime.
She's basically threatening biological warfare against us.
We have the evidence.
Yeah.
And we are trying to let the police know. It's just something that we need to be aware of, too.
Yeah. Just so fucking frustrating. Like, I wish the boys gave a shit about this.
Like we said, maybe it is self-preference.
Yep.
Okay, Selena just texted me back, okay. So we might go and see her in a moment.
Alright, well...
She says that she'll be on the way soon.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Moose.
can I talk to you by myself for a minute?
Yeah.
Hi, random person.
Hello.
His name's Ken. Get acclimated. He used to murder people.
Yes, I used to murder people.
Hi, Ken. Anywhere else would you be a 10?
Absolutely.
I got Chatterbox, and he said, "Oh, I'm ready." Mission Ropey. Okay, I'm at the funhouse, so it's gonna take me a little bit, but we'll be there.
So Kirk is here.
Okay.
Tries to listen in with binoculars.
So where you come from, Ken?
Well, I'm with her, so...
How come I never seen you around before?
Well, you've probably seen me. Once or twice.
And you used to kill people?
Yeah, I used to.
What was your weapon of choice?
Hatchet, knife, hammer.
Whatever, indiscriminate killer, huh?
Yeah,
I
basically.
see.
Sometimes beer bottles.
All right. How do you know Ursula?
We date.
Excuse me.
It was a whole thing. Very long, intricate story.
I see. You know she's pretty close to the clowns, so you better not hurt her.
I've known her for nearly a decade. I would never dream of it.
All right. We'll be watching.
You better not hurt her.
Don't Don't tell Moose Knuckles what to do.
I'm just saying.
Not in the fun house.
But just know I come in peace.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Exactly.
Did you figure out the code?
We did.
Oh, badass. What'd you find? Treasures? Money?
Clown blood samples everywhere.
Way to get Amber out of... Oh.
A lot of data about our clown.
What is your
cell
C-cell
counts.
count?
Yeah, do you know what your C-cell count is?
I think my Cheeto levels are through the roof.
Oh boy.
Well, we found a lot of data and all of the stuff that got stolen from the hospital is definitely there. Selena is about to try and meet us up there.
Oh my god. Who's on the bike?
Yeah, that key scar?
Who knows?
The hot dog clown is out there.
Friend or foe? It makes sense that Kenneth watches. You know, he just kind of watches, just looks. While they all go out there and handle that. I think it makes sense for Kenneth to just kind of keep an eye on Ursula. Make sure that she's okay.
Can't go wrong with some ketchup on your hot dog.
Ketchup on your hot dog. What? That, something doesn't seem... Uh-oh. Chatterbox is very, nervous.
What's up?
What's up?
Where'd City go?
Oh, they're outside. There's a hot dog dude here, apparently.
There's a hot dog dude?
Hot dog clown or something?
Damn it, hot dog?
Yes, it is.
Where
hot
the hell
dog.
did you come from?
Well, I came from my apartment down in Little Seoul.
Oh my god.
Hey,
What do
Sooty,
you
can I
want,
grab
hot
you?
dog?
Primarily friends, I suppose.
What the
But I want to do stunts. That's what
You want to do stunts? All right. Your first stunt, hot dog, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, hot dog. Your first stunt is to do a trick shot with that bike off of Kurt's head.
Who is Kurt?
He's the It's okay, I'll call him. Right there.
Jesus
That's
fuck.
Kurt. Kirk, hot dog, Kurt.
Man, fuck you, hot dog. I was on the fucking phone with something important. He called me
Yeah.
in here.
You need to do a trick shot. You need to do a trick shot.
Fuck is he,
off of
man?
your-
A demon?
No, he's a stuntman.
He just fucking growled.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh.
He really is a stuntman.
Damn it, you made me deny a fucking phone call, you piece of shit. Fuck you, hot dog.
Moose Knuckles? Moose Knuckles? Moose Knuckles? Hey, Moose
Difficult
Knuckles?
to do stunts
Moose
off of a
Knuckles?
man running away
Moose
from
Knuckles?
you.
Moose Knuckles? 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 Okay, he's not listening to me. 1 minute, hot dog. I'll
Not
be right
paying
with
very
you.
much attention.
You
No
yucking-
worries, no worries.
Oh, what a yucking weirdo. Wait for the yucking host. That's great.
Where did you come from, Mr. Dog?
Where did I come from? I came from my house or apartment.
What brings you
I
out here?
came from a traveling circus.
Oh.
Where I did many stunts with. That's why I earned the nickname Hot Dog. I like hot dogging, you see.
I see. Do you know the clowns?
I do not, but I had word that there were many of them here in Los Santos, and well, I need new friends.
I see.
What are you doing to yourself?
Well,
I'll be mad.
I'm not one of them, but I'm a friend of one of them, so, you know, I guess welcome.
Pato. Mr. K. You Freddy's trying to kidnap me and give me the bonbon? You guarantee that?
Actually, hold on 1 second. Could I, interrupt for like 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what's up?
That hot dog dude just kind of, I don't know where he's coming from and what he's doing here, but, I don't know. I think you should keep an eye on him, because he's just kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we are keeping an eye
He
on
wants,
him
like,
to some
friends,
degree.
and he's, I guess he's like, I don't know. He's from the circus, but, you know, I'm just
We
saying.
have too much shit going on to deal with brand new fucking blood.
Well,
in the
my
area.
issue is that he's showing up today when, you know, again,
Yeah, I know. When we got mime meetings and stuff, yeah.
So, you know, you should not trust anybody who's claiming to be from the circus.
No, really. Yeah. Thanks.
All right, I don't want to interrupt you guys.
No, it's okay. We're just chatting about
I mean, is this private? Because, I mean, I'd rather be down here than up there.
it. It's up to City on if it's private on this one.
I mean,
'Cause
I
that's
feel like it's not really much of a secret anymore. That for some reason, is it really Bonbon? It's Bonbon, isn't it? Why
What?
they don't trust me?
I don't know. I think it's a combo of a lot of things. You didn't go to the war. You know, we all know why. Then the whole blood thing getting stolen, and now the bonbon stuff. I think it's just the trifecta in the past few months. They are the weirdest people because they'll forgive almost anything after a time, but then they'll remember the stupidest thing over time. Like someone told me Stumbles Fumbles still had issues with trusting me, and it's been over 5 years since our little issue happened. Like, let it go, dude. I was a way different person back then.
Welcome to the world of grudges.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, apparently he wasn't that grudgy, so whatever.
I even had a text from Bozo telling me that I needed to.
Well, honestly, you know, this is as good of a time as any to confront them. They're all here. Chatty's about to go possibly in for a hut, so we may not even see him for a while. If you want to talk to him, now might be your last chance for a while.
God, I wouldn't even be able to be a part of this story during,
He's
like,
dealing with bigger things.
normal weeks.
They don't want to deal with me.
Since I'm on vacation.
Then we can leave if you want.
Let's head back to Humane. Selena said she'd be on the way.
Okay. All right. We're going to go back to him.
It's interesting that they would be holding something against you.
Just gotta keep working.
Please take him with you. Please take Hot Dog with you. Don't leave him here.
Catch you all later.
Goodbye. If you see any mimes, just run away and call the police.
Done.
I mean, if anything, I'd like to have a conversation with this Silence.
I mean, maybe you can go.
I mean, not a clown.
So, you know about it. That puts you in Team Clown, because you're Team Ursula.
I suppose.
Yeah. He said he'd love me even if I couldn't talk anymore.
I did.
Yeah. It's very adorable.
I'll get you out of that invisible box.
I'll break out of it with my invisible hammer. We can throw some invisible water on top of it because it's probably made of cardboard. God, I hate mimes.
Hate them too.
I don't know, I'm not exactly a fan of the way that they're handling this at all. And I mean, if they're putting... Sounds like they're putting you out to pasture, City.
Welcome to the clowns.
I don't know, I think you
Straight
deserve
up,
better than that.
this is the fucking bullshit we've both had to deal with before.
I think you deserve a lot better than that.
No.
Okay.
I'm glad to
don't
see that
trust-
they don't trust them, so...
Yeah.
I was thinking they were just gonna fall for it for a second, but...
No, I just outright told them, like, hey, you know, that guy's still outside. And they were like, take him with you. And I'm like, no. And then, yeah.
So,
yeah.
they came to me, right, saying how they had a talk after Scruffy and Kirk were made elder, that they needed somebody to kind of help give some direction to some of the clowns that are still looking for a little bit more, well, direction.
Yeah.
And that they had all talked about me kind of taking that mantle, and so I started
being
to
like
help
a
with that.
clown mentor, yeah.
Yeah, and so I did what they asked, and I gave them the direction towards getting this clown house together, and then I worked my ass off to get it together, and then I was made fun of for putting this house together when they were the ones who were...
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes people just aren't worth your time.
So you and I have been around these guys long enough to know how they are. They blame, they point fingers, and they only actually, I hate to say it, they only honestly care about what's the most important thing to them. You know, individually. Okay. Is that a mime?
Where?
Is that a mime, dear?
Didn't say anything!
Yeah.
Mime is a dead mime. Sorry if you got a headache or anything.
No, yuck all mimes.
Yeah. I don't know if Selena came or not. You might want to give her a call. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit, has there always been a map for this whole place?
She's not answering now.
It's probably in the middle of something. You know how it is. Clown shit don't matter when you gotta chase them criminals and get them W's. They got a quota to fit thanks to the mayor.
Let me just give her a few.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Ryan's around, though.
Okay, maybe we
I
should
think
talk to
Bozo's
Ryan.
around. His
Yeah?
phone is busy. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we call him after.
I knew Ryan actually back when he was a DOC.
Yeah. Yeah, I met him back then too. There. That's the response of the clowns. Nope. Just us. Nope.
Nope.
Yep. We ain't getting the ego act off this shit.
You okay, Bozo? You sound hoarse. You got really fucked up last night. Fucking hell. And the dance, too? Well, Ursa and I think we found something at Humane Labs to do with the mimes.
Oh, we definitely did.
Not might have.
I mean, honestly, though, you know, I'm not a clown, therefore, as far as I'm concerned, does the ego act apply to me?
No, technically it wouldn't apply to me either, but
I mean, got a loophole there.
the thing is like, it's very clear that a lot of the clowns don't want to provoke anything. Not right now.
Of course, but...
Not while people are out on huts and everything from other mimes dying.
Well, if anything, though, like I said, you know, having maybe just an actual conversation with this person would be, without it resorting to bloodshed, would be,
yeah,
you know, with some people maybe who are not part of the whole thing, could be potentially beneficial.
Okay.
What's Bozo saying?
Don't worry then. You stay there. We're trying to get a police officer here to document it. We have this. Did you see this meeting thing? Okay. I'm so glad you're okay.
Sounds like everything's falling apart all at once.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Is Partsi's in ICU, you said?
When it rains in Los Santos, it hurricanes.
Okay. We'll have to see if we can talk to Party tonight, but we clearly can't go to that meeting, and
I could try to get her phone number.
okay,
Is it in the
I'm gonna
yellow
keep trying
pages?
and getting a
Is it
police
in the yellow
officer then to
pages?
come and like mark this down, because I don't know what else to do.
You could always just twat it out and say, hey, you can talk to me instead.
But Stacy
welcome
Bozo
to.
and yeah, the fucking ego act? Are they kidding me? Yeah, I know that part.
Just testing. It looked a little off kilter.
What did Ember write on her docket? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was really funny.
Can I leave the area, city?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna head back down to the city. I think it's Silent Hill enough out here.
Yeah.
It's perfect. He's damned. Okay, then.
They were mime deer. I can't trust them.
Who's DJ? I don't know them.
Wait, hold on. Am I in that picture?
Oh, I think we met very... Yeah.
I am in that picture. I'm just kind of there.
What picture?
By Reginald Vanderbloom. You're there too, actually.
Oh, the hot dog guy, yeah.
Is that the hot dog guy? Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the mime stole the blood like a month ago. They all know. But I'm not talking to him like regularly. Why does everybody seem to think that because I have said 2 things to him, like Ethel died, you know, our mutual really good friend, you know, was murdered, and I'm taught to him about that. I called every clown for an hour. I'd only just found that out. But what that's the thing, right? Is I'm being told all these things when also he was the only clown there for me when I needed someone. But I really needed someone, Bozo, and I tried everyone. And Bonbon was the only one who answered, and when I told him what happened compared to anybody else, he was the only one who cared.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dear.
Everyone else made light of how I, felt. Everybody else made fun of it, even. Mumbles and stumbles, they made fun of me for being upset about Ethel's dad. It was us 3. And Keith, who had just lost his grandma. Because Ethel was his grandma. Kirk used to live with Ethel and he didn't care. Bonbon did. It's okay.
It's too hours ago.
No, I don't either. Everybody just says that to me without telling me what happens first. But the thing is, I even asked Kirk. I even asked him, if I were to cut Bonbon out of my life, would you trust me anymore? And he said no. I offered that. I don't know what I've ever done. I don't know either. I don't know what I yucking did to Kirk. They were interrogating me about, whether I was working with Bonbon on some big nefarious plan. Which I later found out was over, did I know about Bonbon's, like, hit list, which had, like, Kirk, Chatty, and Hiccups on it. Which I had found out, no, I didn't even know about it. I found out, like, another day, like, a couple of days later from, Hiccups, that this was what was going on. I have talked to him once or twice in the last month. It's not like a regular keep-up-to-date thing. It's like now and then I bump into him and we are cordial. He has no idea what's going on in my life other than the Ethel death thing.
There's a whole lot we're learning here. Learning a whole lot about clown
I'm just
shit.
so tired of being... I'm working so hard, Bozo, and at the same time being held in such high suspicion. No, I know that you're trying to recommend things so I'm not, but you can see where it hurts, right? Yeah. It is pretty funny. No, I'm... No, I don't blame you. Heck, I know for the most part, it was purely clowns just weren't around. It happens. Right.
I don't really have anything to contribute.
No.
And I figure she'll talk to us when she's ready, or me when she's ready.
Hey, Saul.
Hello.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ursula.
Hey,
Hello,
Tanner.
How are you?
Nice to see you guys. I'm good. Doing all right.
Ooh, I love that outfit on you. That looks so good.
Thank you.
What
Appreciate
the fuck? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. I love it.
Damn
Thank you.
indeed.
So, yeah, well, enjoy your food getting. It's gonna be a while. There's only
Thank
one
you.
person because we just clocked the fuck out.
Oh, no worries. We're just meeting someone.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I thought you were meeting me there for food. Okay.
Oh, no, just meeting. Yeah. Nice to see you guys. Yeah.
You too, Tanner. Always fun running into you.
Always.
Conversation. I figure. Yeah, we can, whenever you're ready, we're just kind of meandering.
Hey. I'm on the phone. My bad.
Yeah, we were just letting her know we were walking away because of that. Pixie across the way.
Oh?
Yeah.
Looks like one of the booths are actually open.
Wonder which one.
It
Maybe
might
the
be
noodles.
this, yeah, probably the ramen place. That seems to be the most consistently open booth there is.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's Comfy? Comfy Inu?
Los Santos
It's a bomb!
tacos.
It's a bomb!
Oh.
What?
What?
There's a bomb?
Somebody's placed a bomb on the ground.
That is not a bomb. What the fuck? What the fuck is
Oh god!
Oh, oh, oh,
Is that
oh,
actually a
oh.
bomb?
Are we dead? I don't think we're dead. Think we might be alive.
I don't know.
All right, guys, stand back. This officer of the law of the LSPD, brave enough to secure this bomb that's laying under my employee and save his life. This officer will sadly not make it, but
Oh, okay.
But we will honor him for his service forever.
Sacrificed himself. for the
I will
good
make
of
a
city.
custom ramen noodle bowl that holds up his name forever to the end of our noodle days. If we can all say a word of.
What happened?
So somebody's dying in there right now.
Yeah, they put a bomb in there.
I would like a hot plate with cream and a side
Okay,
of
love
fries
you.
with extra sauce
Ow!
and a non-carbonated
Sorry,
beverage.
sorry.
Ocean water.
Don't do anything, please. I'm so fragile.
I just think who's working.
Ocean water.
Really like a delicate flower.
Oh, you don't want an Ocean burger?
No, I've still got my burger.
Oh.
Officer, what's your name?
I've got a burger and 2 fries still in my pocket.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean,
you
I'm not
saved
too
our
hungry,
lives.
but you know, I'm getting a little hungry here. So
Get
I'm
that
not
man a
sure if I-
promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Let's see. I have no idea where she is. I told her we were letting her kind of like have conversation time to herself.
She could be on a walkabout, or maybe she's.
Or
over
she
here
could have
still.
been kidnapped by mimes.
I mean, that's also possible.
I don't know. I don't see her.
Maybe try giving her a call.
She's on the phone with Bozo.
Oh, so she was still on the phone with Bozo.
Joshua's calling me.
Oh.
Hey. How you doing? Great. No, I think he's just trying to get some information. Like, the mimes are basically trying to come up with biological warfare against the clowns, so he's not a clown, so, or been associated with them, except through me, so I think he's just trying to get information. Yeah. Oh, Joshua says good luck if you're actually going to kill a mime.
I don't have any intentions to, but
Yeah,
thanks.
I know, but yeah, he said thanks, though he doesn't have any intentions to. Yeah. So, it's just a really yucked up day. Oh, there she is. Thank God. Okay, she's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. You too. Take care. Bye.
Hell, if you wanted to join me, you could.
You can always call him. You have his number.
I mean, I haven't
right?
even gotten the call. I don't know. Even I don't think I'm gonna get a call, but you know, I put it
Probably
out
not.
there.
Alright, Officer Bell is just getting some medical treatment, and then she said that she will come up and check.
Okay. Does that mean we have to go back up again?
She said she's gonna be 10 minutes. I can just grab my bike and go on up.
Okay.
I don't mind either way, because I don't want to force everybody to, like...
I mean, we've been part of this so far. I feel like we should see it through.
I mean, we seem to be the only ones actually invested in this, so yeah, we can go up.
I think we're the ones that it's safe. We have no prior mime issues other than my medical stuff.
Yeah, so if we stab a mime, you know, it's totally self-defense. Totally.
Yeah.
And we'll all stick to that story.
Absolutely.
So what's going on with Bozo?
Bozo got attacked by some mimes and stuff like that yesterday, and he also doesn't want to touch it because of the ego act.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kirk was sending messages to all of the clowns not to touch it. Because I think what they're going to do is they're going to stretch it and be like clown versus mime, not individual clown versus individual mime, you know?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
they're kind of like tagging it under gang warfare effectively. So annoying.
Hey, Bozo. Why does Happy want to kill you?
I swear, it's not one thing.
Oh. Wait, she tried to go off to the forest to have sex with a fake clown to make Happy jealous because she couldn't get any other clown to actually...
Huh.
So now Happy wants to kill you.
Yeah, that seems on brand.
You said face paint off? Damn! That's like handbags at dawn! Yeah. So Lily got stabbed. Wait, the general. Wait, the general is like related to Lily. Lily is the sister of the general.
So
Wait, what?
much here.
But she's also like the daughter of a queen.
Was she related to General Goofy?
General Goofy.
Wait, so she's related to General Goofy? Was that his name?
General
And there were a few
Goofy.
generals, I just don't know which one.
Oh, a General Mime.
Oh, wrong side.
So
I
much.
can't see anything. Too much fog.
Okay. Okay, that's good. You have a picture of him. What do you look like? Do you think he'll be at the mime meeting? Do we even go to the mime meeting? How do we go to...
We're supposed to be at like 11, isn't
Yeah, it's in like
it?
2
I'm guessing
hours.
that Silence probably did her thing and then probably, I don't know, went
You
somewhere
do
to hibernate.
realize that if...
What do mimes do when they want to hibernate?
I don't know.
They just sit in their boxes.
Maybe.
Visible boxes for days and nights.
Papalopovich or something like that? Yeah. Well, that's all the stuff that we found. This is all the kind of stuff that we were finding at the lab. There's no mines there at the moment. Shadowbox is going to jail right now? Okay. So he's doing the plea deal, hopefully.
Mimes! Damn it. Well, 3 would make it an ego act violation.
That's why I'm trying to get police attention for this, so that they can write down all this, like, info. You know, see that we're the ones being targeted, not the other way around. We have to just keep showing them the proof.
I'm just gonna wait out here this time.
Only for dust.
Okay.
What do we got?
Alright, so Bozo says, Lily got like attacked by the mime. This general mime has been like contacting her and telling her that she's like his sister or something like that, but she's also like related to like the queen mime. But they think that these might be lies or things to yuck with her head a bit. But they're trying to basically reveal to Lily that they know the secret of her true mime identity. You know, where she came from. Who did Hubcap Jones yuck?
My God.
Hubcap yucked a mime?
I mean, if Hubcap is her father, genetically, like, she's twins with Bringle through being biological
So
twins
she's a
with
true hybrid.
Hubcap. From what little I could tell on those charts, it looks like they were keeping Lily's blood separate. And she used to call herself the Clown Mime Hybrid.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just...
They did
I
say
don't know.
when I got mine... Maybe we also need to talk to Dr. Ryan Wilson. Maybe we should try and bring him here.
Yeah, he is around.
Yeah, Ken mentioned that a while ago that he was around.
Yeah,
but
Ken,
I think you were on the phone.
I'm so sorry, Ken. I think that's a good idea, though. I'm gonna call him and see if he's able to get here. Hey, Dr. Ryan, I was wondering, do you have like 15 minutes to spare? No, and actually that would be kind of perfect if you're about to go off duty. You know that break-in that happened a little while back? We think we found where everything is. And I don't speak doctor. I don't know what these charts are and everything all say, but would you mind maybe coming to Humane Labs and taking a look for us? Like, would you need a ride?
Going back to the city. Yeah.
Got you. Well, you said you were possibly going off duty soon. Oh, wait, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Got you, alright. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Well, there's a police officer coming as well, so you could... If I 311 it again, would it maybe be something you could go as, like, a doctor sort of consulting sort of thing? Yeah. Legend, thank you so much, Dr. Ryan. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, you stay safe. Thank you again. He can't. He has to stay at the hospital.
Mhm.
And, once he's off duty, he's like, I'm pretty sure I'll just be, asleep then.
Gotcha.
Alright,
So he
well, I
really
mean,
wanted to.
do you have
He
those?
was like, oh. But he's sending a resident to come and take a look and take some notes.
Okay.
So he can look them over in the morning. So sorry that we're just kind of chilling at Humane.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Honestly, we have both spent a lot of time just sitting and doing nothing.
Yeah, I got some fond memories of this place. Honestly, I think that's the first time that you and I, Ursula, like, really vibed a bit.
Connected?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I got, when I got kidnapped.
Mm-hmm. When I found you here.
Yeah.
It's the first time I really met Betty and Honey.
Yeah. Yeah, I was only held here for like 10 days or so. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah.
We've seen people held for longer.
I mean, yeah, being held here for like a few days was nothing compared to being fucking held in prison for even longer.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you know, you did kill people.
Yeah. But maybe they should have charged those people who kidnapped me, because they're the ones who made me. Because that's how it works, right?
No, cops don't care about that.
Right.
They only care about what you do.
Oh.
And
darn.
also that happened in another state, so yeah.
Darn. Oh wait, it already happened, so...
Yep.
God, you don't understand though, like, the way that it looks right now, and just the whole vibe and everything, just...
It's so cool.
You know, there's, my AirPods have some great music in it right now, and it fits, everything fits right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
Plus, admittedly, I'd rather be here and waiting to see if we can get someone to do something.
Yeah.
Than tow and wish that I was here getting someone to do something.
Yeah, I get you. Where the yuck is Selena?
Hey, Bozo. Oh, yeah, I did. I don't know why. He hasn't called or texted me, so either he owes me $80,000, or he did it temporarily, as he might have been trying to organize something else and just forgot to tell me. Yeah, actually. I haven't done anything wrong. I know I definitely haven't done anything wrong. Nothing that he should be able to not talk to, yeah. Pigeon has had a lot of lack of communication with me. Since the beginning, really. But, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Happy would have taken it out on me. Yeah, well, I mean, he has, like... Actually, no, I don't know if he has keys to that one. No, he does have keys to that. It's Windsong, yeah. I don't think he has keys to, the places anymore because, he was doing all the computer-y things. And now he's no longer doing that. some Clady's magazines. Ursula left a lot of food as well, and some blankets, and like bandages and things, I believe. So Ursula's been really trying to make sure that Hiccups and Chatty were looked after. Oh yeah, I mean, I told Chatty a long time ago. He was either lying to me or lying to himself. We talked to Selena, but stopped receiving any response. We were talking to Officer Bell, and she said that she would try and, like, be out here in about 10 minutes. She would be on her way. So, at the moment, Ursula, myself, and Ken are waiting outside. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Ember was getting charged for such a high thing, I feel like they would be paying attention to a lot more of this other mine stuff as police rather than trying to focus on the clowns. I mean, if you want... Okay, yeah. Yeah, easy done. Yeah, I think so too. Look, if you want to check out these labs, there's no signs of any mines here. If you and Frog want to come and check this out, there's no signs of any mines here, and we're about to have a police officer here. Humane Labs. Alright, see you soon. Alright! Bozo is coming, along with Frog. Mostly over the idea that we are having a police escort.
I don't know, are we?
Well, yeah, we'll have Officer Bell here.
Oh, okay. Just
It's
taking them a minute to get here as well.
Yeah, she said she needed 10 minutes at the hospital, then she would be heading out soon, but she is also having to process a suspect.
Got it.
So... I'm down to wait. I just, at the same time, my ACDC be brr. But Bozo and Frog are on the way.
All I can offer, though, at this point is that, you know, I can be a third-party, completely unbiased individual who could maybe talk to this person. That's all I'm suggesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And
yeah,
I think that might be our best protocol. Bozo and Frog are on the way here as well.
I mean, I don't know exactly what this silence person's like intentions are, and like, I mean, kind of making it pretty clear, I guess. But I mean, at the same time, it's just like, you know, let's just sit and talk. You know, let's have some coffee. You know, let's have some coffee and just get to know each other. You know, before we kill each other. I don't know.
Wait, who do you want to have coffee with before you murder?
Silence?
Oh, yeah. I say as we get closer to that time, you might be more likely to find that person.
Or at the very least, I'll just have a phone conversation with them. Oh, what do you know?
Oh, the wildfire stopped.
Darn.
Crazy.
Officer Bell just texted.
Yeah, it's only been like
and
a half
Selena
hour.
just texted too.
Will someone show up?
Somebody, please, someone, anyone. Maybe like the National Guard. Oh, somebody's here. Is that Bozo?
Yeah, that'll be Bozo.
Oh, he's on his way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, that's
parking
him
in
in
the lot.
Okay.
It looks like.
Hey.
Yeah. You hear what happened? The city fill you in.
Yeah, a little bit that you got hurt and the mines went after you.
Happy got. I'm sorry, Party Hardy got blown up in a fucking meth lab explosion.
Yeah.
He had. I'm not lying. There was probably like 40 fucking people looking for him last.
I believe it.
And the cop. So, it was weird. So, Amber's parents are lawyers.
Yes, I know that.
And Chatterbox is potentially going away for a violent felony, a very violent felony. Regardless, manslaughter, is like one of the higher ones, right?
Yeah, I've had that one. It sucks, but it's not that long in jail.
Well, followed by the next day, literally the next day, first degree murder with Amber.
Yeah, that was Ember who got that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, followed by not even a couple days later, Party Hardy literally going into the ICU.
Yeah.
The
mimes are engaging in biological warfare against the clowns.
Fuck.
They're trying to take my Midas and like up it to the next level, so there's no vaccine that'll help it.
Yeah, the Ava lady called me saying that she broke into the fucking laboratory and stole the blood and was trying to get all her blood, and now Twinkles is still paranoid.
That's what your diary entry said.
Yeah.
Ursula was left like a piece of paper in her glove box.
Did I show it to you?
No.
Here. That's what led us here. I've been wanting to come here for a couple days, but I didn't. I wanted to, get clowns.
Are you aware that she's around? Well, I guess you know now. You got the. Did you send him the thingy?
Apparently, she went on a date with Benji at the prom. Was her date or something? Twinkle was
She
saying?
was like the door guard, and then Benji was jealous that Ray had like 1,000 dates, so he asked the door guard to be his date, and then was trying to get all these dates, but she wound up being one of his dates. But she was definitely hovering around him, who was hovering around Hiccups a lot of the night.
I feel really bad because I was supposed to be there. I promised Chatty.
Yeah, Chatty did bring that up, like, what happened to Kirk? What happened to Bozo? I'm like, I don't know.
I couldn't get up,
Yeah.
I don't think I could have done anything anyway, just from the sounds of it. Sounds like Bob.
I mean, you said that you, Kirk, and Twinkles were there?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, she was surrounded by clowns.
Well, not really. No offense to you guys, but you all wandered off. It was me and Twinkles keeping an eye on her.
I mean, I wasn't there at all, so...
I mean, if you want to fight about it, Bozo, we can, but...
I was gonna say, you squaring up on her, damn.
Well, then, Lily got stabbed yesterday, too. By
the
Fingal
mimes?
Dan. No,
Oh, by Fingal Dan.
So the mayor was getting attacked, and Fingal Dan was going crazy, tracking everybody, and so Lily stepped in and took him out, but Fingal Dan took like 4 people. So then he got his get back at the... They didn't even handcuff him. He broke out of handcuffs or something. And he's like running away, and he takes out Lily again, and then with a car, and then she ends up getting stabbed really bad, and then I got ran over, and then I made it to the hospital, and he found me again, bonked me on the head. Yeah, that was
I'm sorry to
shitty.
hear that.
Yeah, then the mimes fucking took Party Hardy, and Slank told us not to go. So here's the thing. Brace and Roman, our lawyers, Amber's parents, kind of warned us about what the Ego Act is, and that if the cops kind of clue in, which they've been kind of hinting at, they could pretty much any time we do anything with the mimes. It's bam. You're going away for 3 days at least. Hot charge. Held into trial.
Is the ego
Done.
charge if you just target the same group of people? Is that the correct one I'm thinking
So
of?
what I don't think so Chatterbox like yuck them, they don't understand, they don't know, and it's like, well, they're looking out for us, and they do kind of know because Amber is their daughter at the end of the day, right? So they're looking out for us, and pretty much what it is like it's a people, persons, groups, or entities.
Getting mass targeted on repeat.
Yes. And then Chatterbox, so they have to prove that we're a group, and it's like, well, we're definitely an entity.
Sure. Say group, but an entity. Okay, yes.
Yeah, it's meant to curb like
We're a conglomerate.
constant targeting
Yes.
against specific like people or groups. So you know,
On
clowns
paper, it's-
versus.
Yeah, clowns feed
Honestly,
minds on
we should
paper.
get them fucking like we should get them on that because they've attacked us a
That's
lot
what I'm
more
trying to
than
say
we've
to you guys.
attacked.
Yes, yeah.
This is why getting this evidence,
I
like
mean, yeah.
taken by a police officer and getting taken seriously, matters. Because
Yeah.
it stops
So-
us from getting the
so
things we can show that we're the targets.
We tried doing that last night, me and Moose. So we showed Slacks the things. It was just before Tsunami, right? I got stabbed by one of them, and so did Jace and Young Turo from Wu Chang, right? And then someone else, the mime took out like 4 people.
Jeez.
It was fucking crazy. Senior Buns. This cam walked in, fucking helmet at 9 point.
Wait,
Shit went
last
crazy.
night?
Yeah.
Was it a human statue?
No, it was wearing pinstripes.
Okay, never mind then.
It was super fast, like crazy fast mime. I didn't even hear it. Jace was like, "Oh shit!" Jace pulls out his mace, comes right up on the mime. Mime's just like, "What?" And then it stabbed me in the gut, but I was still kind of up, and I was like, I was bleeding out really bad, like real bad. And then Jace's like, "You just take my bandages." So I was trying to, get through Jace's pockets, to get some bandages. Slacks comes in, he almost shot me because he thought I was robbing, and then I just fucking Slacks gave me bandages. It was too late. I just flopped on the fucking ground. It's fucking bum. That's the last thing. I woke up in the fucking hospital. Apparently the mime fucking got sent to jail, and that fucking mime ended up stabbing Amber in jail.
What? With what?
I don't know how he got a fucking knife. I don't
What?
know. Yeah.
Okay, and then
We told Slacks all this stuff, and he goes, "Don't go to Polito. Don't go to that meeting. If you do, bad things are gonna happen to the clowns and the mimes. So don't want to see you guys or you bozo get in trouble or get hurt."
This
Don't
is
go
where
out there.
Ken has volunteered.
Yeah, I've volunteered to not. Okay, so I don't necessarily have any percolations of like wanting to attack this person necessarily, but I would like to have a conversation with them maybe, and see what the hell's going on. I mean, if it came down to it, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that act doesn't apply to me because I'm a third party. No real, stake in any of this.
Yeah.
And nobody else seems to want to
Yeah, no.
touch it, so.
It's not that the cops don't want to help, but at the same time, clowns like Amber. I don't know if you guys Amber's going away to jail for a couple months.
Yeah, I mean she's already been in and out for a while.
At least a couple weeks. At least a couple weeks. Her parents. After she, do you see her docket?
Yeah, I've seen her docket.
Did you see what she put on her docket?
Let me double check.
I think that maybe you guys should see that if you haven't already. Her parents said, "God damn it, Amber, I hate you," and that's her own parents saying that.
But on God, hold on.
No, they don't say that on the docket. They said that to me because they're like,
I am innocent. Mimes are not people. Also, I have proof mimes come to kill us. And she posted smoking that mime pack. Retweet
Yes.
that, Craig
Yes.
Wesley. LSMC is sat in to announce the passing of mime Zoe Pepperoni. Visitation is available. Oops, wrong photo. Here is the right one. Dear clowns, if you're reading this, you have met my messenger, Pierre Pantomime. Pierre is extreme mime loyalist and committed his life to delivering this message. The mimes are coming to Los Santos. You won't know when, you won't know where. Except they left us a fucking invitation. Anyway, you won't know when, you won't know where. All you will know is pain, physical pain and emotional pain. We will finish what we started during the last war. The clown way of life will end once and for all. General Marceau Mimicue.
That's the mime that said Lily, that mime called Lily's sister. That's also the mime that she had to negotiate with Chatterbox to get Stumbles free.
Gotcha.
It's probably not for the... It's probably also not the best thing to be mimecist.
Yeah, on your docket.
Because that doesn't... That's not a good look.
So that's
she
one
big ballin'. She said, "Fuck it, bro." Like, fuck it.
She's standing no business, bro. I agree.
One day the
Look.
police will actually show up. We have literally been waiting 2 hours for cops to come up here.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say there may not even be a point. Either we do this ourselves and we know the consequences.
Anyone else hear footsteps?
I did, but maybe I just thought I was going crazy.
I'm hearing fucking footsteps.
There's multiple people up top.
There are a shit ton of people up there.
I think there's a doctor up there.
Is that the survivor stuff?
Oh, I think they didn't know to come down here. They went up there.
Or it's a doctor?
I think they're on the top level rather than coming over here
No,
where
they're
we are.
doctors. They're fucking doctors.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Minnesota.
Hi, Minnesota.
I wonder how long they've been up
yucking
there.
about.
You guys can probably help us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
By Dr. Ryan Wilson, yeah?
Oh, is that Dr. Daddy up there? I see him.
Okay. Dr. Ryan
Crazy. I
Wilson,
do wonder how long they've
who
been up
helped create the cure and was working on the vaccine. I
very long
contacted
time.
him to bring him down to take a look at all
fucking
this.
crazy. Hey,
Yeah.
what's for shot? We'll be back.
But he said he was going to send a resident, what residents he could, since he
Yeah.
couldn't come himself. And then he's going to look at the data and let us know what it means.
Oh, hey, also, between the Fingal Dan stuff, yeah, Ray Hiccup's getting stabbed, right? And then, there's a bunch of fucking bad shit on the way, I think, for this next week. Hey, Minnesota.
I don't even know why I'm here. Dr. Wilson
Sure.
said to come up here and look for anything medical going on, and then I.
Yeah. Why don't you come with us?
Uh-oh.
It's a
Hold
bit
on.
of a-
Well, I have a friend here. His name is, he says he's a life coach, but that's like so dumb. But just go with
Wait,
it.
is that Dominic
Okay.
Rhodes, the life coach?
Yeah, that's him.
Holy shit, he's a legend in this
Holy
town.
shit.
Yeah, he
Yo,
came
thank you,
with me.
Bozo. Appreciate that. Yo, what's going on?
Well, they know what Ryan's talking about here. They said they'd show me.
Yeah. We called Ryan because he worked on this initially.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the person who just, like, took a lot of our blood samples and helped come up with a cure, along with Dr. Andy.
Open.
The one that does all the plays?
Open.
Open sesame.
But also,
Yeah,
for witnesses that we're not starting anything.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
So,
That door is very,
does anyone just want to escort her through it? There we go.
What's the problem?
I saw it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, good.
So basically, a long time ago, a lot of the clowns ended up giving a bunch of different blood samples to help me cure my mimitis. The hospital held on
I'm
to
actually
these
going to
blood
see if these
samples
elevators work.
to try and then find a vaccine after I was cured, so that no
Nope.
clown kind would ever have to deal with mimitis ever again.
I had to
About a
blow
month
some of this
ago,
place up, I think, during
hospital was broken
the
into
financial
and all of
collapse.
the clown blood
Yeah.
samples were taken, and all of the laboratory equipment was smashed. We got a well, Ursula found some paper in her glove box that seemed like a diary entry that led us here.
Wait, who's she talking to? Wait, is this right?
She's talking to the doctor.
Oh,
the resident.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
When Dr. Ryan, when we saw the all
Goddamn,
the
Ken,
stuff
stick
that
with
looked like
it.
was
Yeah,
Pay
I
in
know.
attention.
the hospital, we wanted
I'm
to
losing my
see if
mind
Dr.
here.
Ryan
You know?
could see
Yeah, you know,
what he could
clown
figure
mimery
out
will do that to
from what
you.
was going on here. And also have a witness to show that we're not trying to start something, this is something happening now.
Like, straight up, I find it confusing sometimes, and I'm part of it.
I mean, the way I also kind of see this is that, you know, you got evidence here of, like,
Yeah,
biological weapons or whatever the fuck it is that she's making, and it's like, you know, that's like terrorism right there, so...
Yep. That's why we wanted cops here, but apparently they're too fucking good to show up. But hey, welcome to the other weird-ass side of my life.
Yeah, it's very
Doesn't mean I'm not bitter. We've waited 2 hours. Sorry, what'd you say, Ken?
It's a very intriguing side of your life.
Yeah. My life is, you know, serious, but also silly sometimes, and sometimes a little bit of both. Here's hoping it didn't all, you know, get removed while we were gone.
She already opened it, so it should be good, right?
I have no idea. You opened it earlier. Is it good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You should be impressed, man. Or you should be proud.
My
I was
first
impressed.
track, eh? I mean, I've never done that stuff before.
Wow, look at all this here.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh, so much to take in, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just chill. They're gonna execute Chatterbox?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Do I just reply Lamau rip?
Say Ripozo. Say reply.
Ripozo.
Ripozo.
Why are you gonna execute him, Carl?
I was literally gonna call him too.
Why are you gonna execute Shadow? You're gonna execute Shadow.
I was literally calling Carmine too.
And you know I got ears everywhere, dog.
Yes, and retweet.
She put it on. She put it on Twitter. Oh. Hey, stand on business. Then call me after. He said, "Cause yuck it," and I'm gonna kill Amber too, running her fucking mouth, and I'm gonna retweet her fucking picture.
Okay, you gotta say Amber, holy shit.
See, if you joined the DOC, these are the amazing adventures you could be part of.
Jesus Christ.
Kitty Town.
Shooting Chatterbox.
Yep.
Favorite pastime.
Alright, so Twinkle, Scruffy, and Stumbles here, alright?
I'm gonna think about food for a second.
Happy as well, you know? Scruffy's blood also looks like
I like how this life coach is just kind of here too.
Boom Boom, sorry. And did you also try Twinkle, Scruffy, and Stumbles blood, or once you got happy, you just left it there? Oh, that's what you're saying. You got infected and then. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you there.
I had to deal with it for a very long time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's scary.
It was.
Well, it's a biohazard. The mime samples over there. Don't want to get too close to them. And then this door is just locked, huh? Can't get in there.
Yeah, we couldn't get in.
Yeah, we were looking at it, but we tried, but nothing.
Yeah, that door looks really reinforced too. A lot of steel
Yeah. I mean, it might be medically sealed because of like disease. Who knows what's even in there? We have no idea.
Alright. Oh, I think I got it all written down here. Let's see. 17 different results. So you said Belle was on her way too?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
She said she was stuck at Crusade. Where'd Bozo go?
Was he kidnapped by mimes? Bozo?
Well, do you guys need to go? I think I got everything documented here.
Bozo's around
Found
the corner.
him.
Bozo's around the corner. Think about something.
I'm thinking about something.
Okay.
Oh god, I got like worried for a moment.
Fine. He's fine.
Are we leaving?
Yeah. No, we were just looking for you because we were
good.
worried.
I'll be right here.
Okay. I was just worried.
Sorry. Think about a banana.
Don't go missing on us like that.
Alright, if the mimes had shown up.
Mm-hmm.
Show you.
I think I have everything
So where exactly are the Polito sands that are being spoken of here?
I'm guessing Bozo probably knows.
Probably the same meth lab where.
I mean, what if just
I
us?
think I have
what if
everything
just all of us
documented from my
here
end here.
currently just show up there? You know, just the ones of us that are actually looking into this.
Do you want to like take the stop with you? So, you know, maybe the mimes will not have everything, or they'll get delayed in their biological fucking warfare they're trying to create.
Oh, to me? I don't know if we have a safe place for them. I'd have to ask Dr. Wilson.
The hospital got broken into.
Yeah, if I mean, I feel like this
Yeah, I mean,
place-
if you want to call Dr. Wilson, that would be.
I tried. He's not answering. I don't think he's
Typical.
around. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think you'll just have to take a look at the results in the morning. We'll
Okay,
just
so
have
we're
to
just
hope
gonna
that
leave
will
this
still
all
be
here for them.
Yeah, I documented everything too, just in case.
I mean, if a
don't-
cop
God
came, they
forbid
would
something
probably
happened.
they'd
Yeah, and
probably
also
clear
if-
it out.
I won't give up on trying to get a cop here at some point.
Bell's pretty. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Rose
Bell is
he's
a-
a cop. He's off duty.
Yeah, I'm a cadet. I can't really. There's not much I can do about it.
Oh. Have you tried calling Bell?
About 20. Oh, it was about an hour ago now.
All right, I'm sending a 3.
Yeah, send another 311.
Well, you should send a 911 at this point.
you did the Rip Bozo smoking that pack hashtag Kittytown.
Yeah, I just.
Why Kittytown?
Because Amber keeps calling it Kitty Town.
I gotta turn my Twitter notifications on. Hold on. This guy's fucking
We've been
insane
waiting
as
for an officer for 2 hours at Humane Labs to look at the biological weapon being designed here. Can someone come, please? Maybe that'll catch
You guys
their
want my
attention.
honest opinion?
Yeah, maybe.
After last night, kind of got the vibe that they're not taking this seriously. And then they saw Happy on their ground. They're like, oh shit, or Hardy.
Oh, look,
it-
officers en route. Look at that.
No way.
It's almost like if you write biological
Biological warfare, I
weapon.
think, did the trick.
Yeah,
I think that did it.
You gotta know the words that you've been like, yeah. Not, hey, can you come to Humane Labs? Hey, I
Wait.
found a biological
Wait.
weapon here.
Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna say that here. Never mind.
What?
I just saw something on lemon list. Bon.
You mean Bobby?
Yeah, I saw Bobby on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I in my opinion, he's lost his right to use the name Bon Bon.
He's
True
wearing denim
and
now.
real.
He's in
Yes.
denim.
Talk
He's
that
in
shit.
denim.
Or...
So this lemon list is true.
Yeah, he's in denim.
Yeah, he joined BBMC.
Yeah.
I knew he was a.
No, he
A
joined on
hang-around.
Friday.
Yeah, he joined.
Jace told me they demoted all their hangarounds.
I mean, maybe they did, but I mean, as of Friday, Dundee said he was a member of BBMC. Like, I'm not sure like their levels or whatever, but he graduated from hanging around.
Interesting. No, this fucking mime stuff though.
Oh, by the way, we're at the lab at the very end. Thank you.
Wait, Bozo. Which sands are being spoken of on that thing? Out in
I
Toledo?
don't know. So last night they told us to go to Polito, and we didn't want to go to Polito because Slacks told us if we do, something bad's gonna happen. Well, obviously something bad did happen because Hardy got kidnapped from his house. But they told us to go to Polito, but they ended up dropping his body in a meth lab in fucking Sandy Shores.
Okay, so. But the thing says that the blood of. What did it say exactly?
Yeah,
Yeah, and Party. Well,
I don't know that they're getting
Party
too
was
far
pretty
here
beaten.
With their research.
But wait, so
I
he was
know
found
they're
in Sandy,
stopping-
though?
They're stopping the
yeah, he was
vaccine
beaten
research,
before he
which
was
is the issue, right?
tossed in the meth lab.
But I don't know. I'm
He told us
trying to
kind of
figure out
like
how
he was
much
pretty
they're,
traumatized, man.
Well, there's two parts of it here.
He was
One,
shaking,
obviously a
kept saying the
vaccine
Queen
was
of
being made,
Silence,
how
Queen of
much
Silence
it's
this, Queen of
They
Silence
called it the
that.
Paleto Sands, holy ground soaked with
And then
Party's
the other
blood.
part would be
Yeah.
if
I
they're
feel like
trying
they
to
don't
make
know the
something
difference
else out of
between
it, right?
Paleto
You
and
know,
Sandy
like a
Shores.
genetically modified
I've
strain
confused
where
the two
you can't-
before myself. So.
Can't have a cure. You know what I'm trying to say? And I don't think they've gotten too far with that. It seems like they just have a lot of samples. Some of them are tainted, some of them are partial, some of them have incomplete results. So that's good as far as like I think they're trying to do something else with it. I could be misreading it, but that's what I think is going on.
That's a whole lot of yuck.
I think what they're trying to do is figure out how you guys are gonna have an immunity and then stop that, you know?
Didn't we all get vaccinated?
No, I'm
no,
saying
we
they're
didn't. They were working on a
yeah,
vaccine.
they were working on the vaccine. I
Oh,
think
man.
what they're trying to do, I assume these are is it mimes that are doing this? I mean, it must be, right? Who else would do it unless there's are there other
Work today,
people
the
working
day's
with mimes?
the day.
I mean,
get the
it
blood.
says Operation Mute.
I know, but that could just be a code name. Is there somebody else working with the mimes? Maybe the police are working with
Scotty fucking Bard?
Yeah, Scotty Bard.
Scotty's working with the mimes? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's working. So there was a mime named Yuri.
Dr. Marcus stabbed twice upon sneaking into the lab.
I mean, Scotty's kind of an idiot, though. I don't know much that he could do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can easily
Accepts-
distract him with a good pair of shoes.
Oh, that's gross. Accepts feet pics as payment?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he does.
Scotty's
Yeah, Scotty really likes feet.
He's like a golden retriever, you know. You could just go bow or like look over there, and they go what? And then you know he's on doing something else. So yeah, he's not smart enough to do any of this this stuff here.
So
He thinks we're
Marcus
dating.
stabbed twice.
It's kind of funny.
Glass
You guys are
broke.
dating?
I believe they're
No,
here.
we're not.
Scotty thinks he's dating everybody.
True and real.
Yeah, but I broke up with him like without us dating because I just decided to go crazy one day and be like, "How dare you? We're breaking up."
Should we give this to the doctor?
And they are here.
Oh, hello, officer.
Hi.
Howdy, y'all.
Should I maybe give it to the officer? Or what? I don't
maybe.
know.
I was just saying.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, but there's like
Actually,
some
that's a
stuff
really
on
good
the
idea.
medical stuff at the
So,
Oh, I
what's
give
going
that
on here?
Wilson, yeah. Oh, you guys-
Okay. So based on the notebook that Bozo's currently holding, we decided to come check this out. Found this door that was sealed. We opened it. And inside is a lot of biological samples of clown blood.
They were all stolen from the hospital about a month ago.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
The moms are behind this, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, Detective Flax.
I know you guys think that the clowns always go after the mimes, but in truth, most of the time it's self-defense. Like, every time I see a mime, they are trying to murder me.
I believe you. I just had a conversation with Shadowbox about this, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, go in there.
Like,
There's
they
a
are
lot of information
incredibly
that-
violent and have
Last
threatened
night-
us left and right.
Look, last night you told us not to go to Polito. Well, Party got kidnapped from his house, forcibly taken by 3 mimes up there, beaten, then taken to Sandy Shores, dropped in a fucking meth lab where it exploded, and he's in the ICU.
I heard about that. I was not on duty, and I do apologize.
please.
I do apologize for what transpired because I don't want y'all to go looking for them because that way we can help you if they try to attack you. If you attack in
Go
self-defense,
in there. There's a ton of stuff.
Well,
It makes it-
apparently, if you guys want at 10 o'clock, or sorry, 11 o'clock Eastern, if you check, there's an invite on Twitter from
Yeah.
Silence Nightingale that they were going to be at the Paleto Sandy, whatever. It sounds like it's
Correct.
wherever Party was hurt.
correct. Yeah, I talked to Moose and Shadowbox, and they told me all about this. So I'm gonna try to get involved with the PD. I mean, I even offered to even go undercover as a clown too, as well. So.
You're coming undercover as a clown.
We're gonna be a clown.
Well, I mean, if I can draw the
why not?
attention,
It's open. You can walk through. We already
if I can draw the attention to us instead of y'all, I'll take that all day, every day.
Well, I mean, I'm down for it.
I mean,
That's
Stack
how we
saw me
get
yesterday.
you.
I got stabbed last night in the fucking senior buns.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that person's in jail right now.
What the fuck?
Oh, and apparently that person took out Ember, apparently.
I guess the
Does Minotti have his gun out? Can I put my hands down?
Yeah.
No, he's still got his guns out.
Yeah, they're not aimed at
yeah,
us.
Yeah, they're locked in now.
You can put your hands down. They're just like in case like a mime or something shows up.
Bella, can you?
Anytime
take
McNulty
pictures
has
of
his
this and
gun out,
document
I just
everything?
throw my hands up immediately.
Is this a practical joke?
Guess biological weapon was the trigger word to get them up here.
True. Maybe it was just you phoning
It could
in.
be. Yeah, I am, a respected civilian.
If I said that, they'd just fucking nod it off.
Yeah, I'm part of the
This
Civilian
guy's a
Oversight
crackhead.
Council. Yeah.
What?
I have to take that in and process it. They'll come to us in a minute here.
It seemed like somebody's trying to make an anti-clown virus or something like that.
If I've learned anything, rather interesting that
samples.
suddenly
No,
now
no,
he's
no,
No.
just drink the sample, okay?
Don't touch it,
No,
McNulty.
no.
It looks like they're lined up like shots.
McNulty, you might mutate, man, okay?
based on
Hey,
whatever.
Bozo, can I have that?
Mutate,
Flip
sure.
that.
Flax has it.
Let me tell you,
Okay,
my
you
liver
gave it
and
to him.
kidneys
Good.
can
I was
process
gonna give it to
anything.
him. Yeah.
he's licking the vials.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. I watched him pick it
Good.
up.
Okay, yeah, I just I didn't see it.
Sorry, was that out loud?
Probably.
Oh wait, bell tower.
There might be a few sample missing. I think he took a few of my shots to see what they tasted like.
Make sure you look at the
I am. I'm gonna take that.
They're
into,
taking
uh,
shots of blood.
I might take
Well,
that
you
into,
know, it's
documentation.
McNulty's.
Thank you so much, y'all.
They drink anything,
That was
so.
my -2. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
Wait, are you assuming because he's Irish he'll drink anything?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
Is that wrong?
I think that's true, right? Isn't that just...
Yeah.
Oh, I also
Something
said it out
nasty.
loud. I also said that out
Yeah.
loud.
Bell, can
Yeah.
you make
I
sure
mean-
I make
Nasty.
a report about this, and I'm gonna add that.
Are you
this,
Irish?
When did he get a beard?
Well, he looks good with it, though, yeah.
He looks homeless. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
I think he's trying to actually become a leprechaun.
Doc,
Oh, yeah.
written statement from what you observed over here.
All right. Yeah.
You can't
I can
be
see
on
that
the
now.
middle,
Honestly,
yeah, but I can send
continue.
it to you.
Yeah, whenever it's ready, send it to me. It's gonna be an ongoing investigation regarding what
We'll
happened.
do,
okay?
yeah.
Okay. And then if I could have everybody clear out of here.
Okay.
I just need y'all's IDs. That way I can have it documented for my report as far as what you saw, okay? So if I can start with Ursula real quick.
Yep.
Thank
There
you,
you
Ursula.
go.
Well,
Thank you, and then sir.
Gotta go check on Siobhan.
All right.
Yeah, you don't want my minus, man. Because you're a life coach. So if you lose your voice and you're
There you go, sir.
man, you're done.
True.
If you just flash it for me one more time.
Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, sorry.
Goddamn,
And,
Ken, do better.
Thank
There
you,
you
Ken.
go.
And Ursula, I do apologize it took me so long to get here. I was actually dealing with Chatterbox and his incident.
I know. I know. It was just more of a frustration that we kept getting other officers saying they were coming and they weren't. You know.
That's fine.
Thank you, Amber. I
Yeah,
appreciate
it
that.
happened.
Anytime.
Thank y'all for being here. Okay. And then,
Yep.
What we got here?
We'll just meet everyone out there.
Yep. It's a regular old party here. It is interesting that he seems to be all like on board now.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
You have to know where to kind of like hold their attention. The fact that mimes are creating biological warfare weapons, basically, that is a sign that they are far more dangerous than any clown ever was.
It is. Once you start developing
Yeah, I mean,
bioweapons,
even-
I think.
know, exactly. Yeah. Like trying to take a virus that already exists and make it even worse. Wow. I mean, that's some like Russia level shit. Like from the Cold War. I have walked these corridors way too much.
Should buy this place.
No.
Be great.
Nope.
Be ours.
No. If there's a building I'd want in this city, like anywhere in this state, it would not be this one.
And you have access to all the classified files.
Probably not. Owning the building doesn't mean that, the people running things and experiments. Plus, not to mention, 90% of the time, random people just show up here and start doing shit and messing with everything.
Exactly. It's great. Wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah. Gotta love this place.
Because at the very least, if theoretically speaking, one of us owned this building and they knew, and whoever came here to fuck around knew about it, then that means that somebody is paying attention to us.
Stand your ground.
Well, yeah, there's that, but also it means that they're interested, and oh, there's more cops out here.
I can't see it. It's not opening for me yet.
Are you?
It's not opening for me.
I can try and.
You want to grab me?
Yes.
Okay.
I will save you.
Save me.
There you go.
Drop. Yay. No, these are the same cops.
Oh, okay.
They just came for smoke breaks.
Only an hour, though, and 14 minutes until this supposedly happens.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. Oh my god!
Oh. Well, that happened.
Oh my god! You okay back there?
Hello.
Oh, okay, now it's on the ground again. I mean, actually, really, the question is Siobhan ever okay?
Not really.
Yeah. You doing a ride along today?
Yeah, the sewer people wanted to decapitate me.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
is
the
that
sewer
all?
people said they wanted to decapitate me today, and they would like.
McNulty, you might want to
They're gonna
move
turn my
this
skull-
car.
Yeah, they're gonna turn my
Or
skull
not.
into a small canoe for little rats to use in the
He's on the
sewers.
phone.
Who said that to you?
I don't know, an unknown sewer person from an unknown number.
Did you
more
speak
than
in?
once.
Did you speak in tongue?
No, spoken English.
Well, no, but did you speak like, yes, I am, like kind of like Yoda?
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
not Yoda-y. I really don't. There's no words for it.
Just making
And
sure,
then,
you know.
so I was told today is the day, and now there's a giant rat roaming around, probably from the sewers. So.
Oh, we saw that rat.
Giant.
Oh,
a giant
yeah,
rat,
we did.
A giant rat. It's
I got
crazy.
video of that rat.
That's
Yeah, I heard
That's
about that rat.
crazy.
I got sent a picture.
That's
Video footage would probably be crazy to see.
crazy.
Pretty fucking
You know what I
big.
would love? I want an LSBN app, a news app.
I know. I would love to get the LSBN app back, or well, some sort. Actually, I'd like the Deadpan app now.
Deadpan, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like that too. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're married to the guy who might be able to help make it happen, so.
I will speak to him.
Thanks for the cheese.
Mhm.
We'll see what
Oh,
we can do.
by the way, I tried to call him, but I couldn't. He wasn't picking up. I cannot make Saturday's meeting.
This Saturdays? Okay, good to know. No worries. We'll see if we can try to find an alternate, I guess. But
Oh God.
who can provide you the footage?
Work with that if you can provide it. Okay, I talked
First
to
record
First.
it and then provide it to
No,
you.
First
No.
is not going to be there.
Well,
I already
neither.
asked him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Asshole.
I already asked him. The only other options might be Johnny Paps or
Kind of outside of Johnny's normal
Moose
hours.
Knuckles,
Look,
maybe.
look. Maybe Moose Knuckles. Look.
She's.
Oh, she's
Are you?
drinking. She's drinking. Just let her have it.
So much drinking.
That's a lot of
I
drinking.
was really thirsty.
Well, yeah, when you're as hot as you are, you have to drink a lot.
Oh, don't you know that?
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That's true. That's factual. So, what brings you all here today?
Mime clown bullshit.
Like you do.
Yeah, the mimes are creating biological weapons. Yeah,
What?
they're officially
The mimes
terrorists.
are? That's
Yeah.
That's kind of terrorism-y.
There's a mutated
Side
form
note.
of Midas in there, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah, they have a bunch of vials and samples and everything of clown versus mind blood that they mix together to try to make the ultimate Midas that nobody can,
Yeah.
nobody can
Yeah,
cure.
McNulty
Could be
tasted
the
a
end of
few,
the clowns as we know
Yeah,
it.
he took a few shots of it. I don't know how it tasted.
McNulty?
Oh, yeah.
Did you take
Well,
shots of mind blood?
I mean, if
No, I
he's got even one
I saw
little
you
ounce
licking the
of clown
vials,
in
though.
him.
You tasted it at least.
Okay, I'm done
What's
with
going
that.
on here? Hello? What's happening here? Why am I in a...
Even one little
In a
iota
box.
of clown in you, and you decided to like drink anything, you might lose your entire voice, your entire being, slowly turning into a mime. Just keep that in
Ew.
mind.
Or you could slowly turn to a clown and then
I'm
get
100%
that...
Irish. So.
What if he gets a bunch
Yeah,
of
he's
giggles?
100% Irish.
Yeah, they're Irish clowns, you know.
Nah.
Whoa. Take that back.
Well.
Hey, how you doing, darling? Nice jacket.
Let's see. Irish clowns. Thomas Berry and
Made up.
Raymond Keane. There you
Fake
go.
news. Fake news.
It's literally on Wikipedia.
Yep, fake news. Anybody can enter that. Fake news.
You know who I was gonna say, McNulty, you know who, what, to me, you know who a real,
Oh, shit. Gotta go.
Later.
Someone got shot, it sounds like. That's my guess.
Yep.
It's that fast.
Alright. But thank you as well to Dr. Amber. Thank you for coming.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
heading back down there. I just checked out the laboratory. Alright, let's head out here. There's a fire at the
I didn't
hospital
even
too,
see
so that's
Slacks
fun.
leave. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Maybe
Do
he's
they
still in
take a
there.
different? Is there like a different alternate
Yeah, he might
path?
still be.
No. No, his car was like right behind this one.
Oh,
I
damn.
think he came out and we just didn't see him
He
leave.
really.
I legitimately did not see that.
I
That's
didn't see
fucking
him either.
crazy.
So, from what I gathered from that little bit of interaction there, is Slacks coming with us to the meeting, but undercover?
I don't think you should
no,
rely on him.
I don't think any of us are going to that meeting.
Oh, but he's going as a clown.
I suggested he go, but maybe he is.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think that there's I don't think you should rely on him. In my opinion.
I'll be back. Yo, Ben's putting the city cipher at Noodles. Yeah. You guys want to hear my gangster steez? Yeah.
Yeah, let's head down there and see Erd.
Okay.
Hell yes.
I don't know what Slacks is doing, but the rest of us are not even. I am tempted to go there, but not that tempted. At this point, if they're like legitimately delving into this kind of side of life, no.
That sounds terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Because they may have it, and it might be a trap to get us.
What did you forget to tell me while you were in there?
You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
have,
the keys. Yeah.
something to eat now, would you?
Oh.
Yeah. Lovey.
Thank you.
I'll always keep you fed, you know that.
Oh.
Oh no, this is part of the fun. We.
Huh? What you get?
Oh, you guys panicking?
No,
Wait until I go the other way.
Uh-oh.
Holy yuck.
That's a crime, too.
You're gonna make bank. Congratulations. So this is why I get it. So this is why you need the key for the bench. Yeah.
What they get for being assholes.
Yeah. Because you're in the yeah. Cool. All right, perfect. Alrighty, it's happening.
So is Chatterbox dead?
We'll see
No.
you soon.
Oh, okay. I'm just
I
wondering.
mean-
It seemed like everybody was just kind of like, eh.
So, the one thing, okay, so basically Bobby and Carmine are like stormtroopers. They are the worst shots you will ever see, ever. You know, so while they might graze him, that's about it. And he'll fake, that he's really hurt until they take him, until they, give him medical or whatever. But it's all a joke. Like, we're all it's kind of like everyone in Gotham secretly knows Bruce Wayne is Batman, but they're all pretending that Fuck you!
Yep.
I love you.
I love
Dear?
you too.
I want you to take down that license plate, and we're gonna go take care of that local later.
Okay. I will do so. They're already dead. Okay.
Got it. Can't believe they took the side roads. Nerds. Who does that?
That's crazy.
I know.
What the
When you could
hell?
just easily make a nice left turn up here and be right at Senior Buns.
Nice.
I know. Yep. I'm amazing.
You are.
Wait, what's happening? There's a song?
I don't know.
City Cipher.
I don't know what that is.
Chili dogs. Can I get?
Oh.
What do you want?
hot
Yep.
dog.
Yes, Tessa.
I'll take a hot dog and 2 pretzels, please.
A hot dog, 2 pretzels, and let me get 3 chili cheese dogs. I know. All the good. Q is the weenie of the week. Thanks, Tesla. Fuck yeah, I love glizzies.
What's a glizzy?
You don't know what a glizzy is?
Is that something sexual?
No, a glizzy is a hot dog.
Oh. Oh yeah, I love hot dogs.
I don't. I mean, I could just look it up.
You don't know where it originated.
So,
It's one of those Zoomer terms.
originated in America around Washington, D.C. and Maryland back in 2016, and is a local slang for gun. But along with it came the alternative name for dung. People in D.C. area have long used the phrase as another title for hot dogs.
All right, there's your
Hot
order.
dog.
And then, I'll get you the chili dogs now.
Yes.
Ooh, thank you so much. These pretzels looks. I actually love pretzels.
Pretzels are cool.
Oh. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, is this Kenneth?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Kenneth. My name's Peener. You know, I am like relatively new to the city, and I was just like scrolling through the lemon list and saw that Mr. Smiley welcomes everyone. So just wanted to drop you a call.
I kind of wish you would have called me a little sooner, but because I'm a little bit caught up in something at the moment. But where are you at?
Oh, I'm like not far from Senor Buns. Wait, what are you caught up in? I don't want to hold you up for anything important.
I mean, it's nothing too important, I don't think. But I think I was just going to be listening to some I don't know. There was like some music drop that's happening or something.
Oh yeah, you know, honestly, Kenneth, it's all good. You listen to that music drop. I'm gonna get straight to the point because you seem like a straight shooter, and I love people that are straight and shooters.
Right.
So, Kenneth, you seem like a really smart guy. I can see from the way that you type in the lemon list that you type intelligently. So I want to ask you a question and ask: have you heard anything about RC cars?
I have not. Tell me more.
I mean, that's pretty much all I know, Kenneth. But yeah, I wanted to make a new friend, and the best way to make a new friend is when my new friend tells me more about RC cars.
Got it.
Kenneth.
Right,
Yeah. If you, Kenneth, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I knew you were a straight shooter, Kenneth. I knew you were a straight shooter just from the get-go, from the rip. I could tell that about you.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I just happen to not know about that shit. God
but
damn
you
it.
just didn't happen. Not yet.
Not yet.
I
mean, you want to tell me?
The thing is, I literally don't know anything about RC cars. You see, a friend of mine who's a friend of mine who's a friend of them, who's a stepbrother and then a stepsister was curious about it. So, you know, I thought it would be good on me to ask about it. So, Kenneth, my friend, Kenneth Jesperson, my lovely, loyal, straight shooting friend. I was hoping that maybe perhaps in the future, if you know anything about RC cars, you could go ahead and call me or message me about it. Yeah.
Look into that. I like
Yeah, Kenneth, my guy, my goat, my king, my lord. Appreciate that about you. You keep killing it, okay, Kenneth?
I will
we'll
keep
link up
killing it.
soon. And if you find out more about RC cars, you hit me up, and next beer and friendship is on me.
Okay.
All right, excellent. I will talk to you soon. Enjoy the music drop, buddy.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
All right, talk.
Sure.
question for you. Actually, real quick.
Yes.
Real quick. What do you know about RC cars?
We used to have them in the city. Small. They could go around everywhere. You could throw cameras and heck bombs on them.
Like, is that actually a okay? I mean,
I don't think they're
it
in.
seems
I
like
don't think
there's
they're
like
currently in the city.
Sounded like this dude was calling me. He was asking me about RC cars, and he didn't want to really talk too much. I mean, he didn't seem to know much about it, but it seems to be like a thing. I'm just wondering.
I mean, I can ask my contacts and learn a little more.
Okay. I don't know if they're actually RC cars or if they're like code for something, else.
Yeah, it might be code for something else.
Okay. Well, if you can find out about that, that would be
Sure.
Would be great.
I'm gonna ask every person I ever see.
Okay. I want to get a hot dog, and I keep getting interrupted.
Hey, how are you? Good. Good.
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty hectic day, honestly. You selling hot dogs?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's kind of a way to pass the time, you know.
Oh.
I can only make 6 more things, and then I gotta go get some groceries.
Okay. In that case,
So, it's so
6 more things. So can I have 5 things of those 6?
Sure. What would you like?
One of everything.
I know they are. They're great time.
Okay.
Because we never used to.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, you don't have. Do you have drinks?
Or like lower.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh darn. Okay.
You know, splitting it
Alright.
up in less
There you go.
Sorry,
Go ahead
what?
and swipe.
I was just in line to say hi. Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Hi. Well, I couldn't be
Is
better.
that hectic day?
Oh, what's wrong?
Yeah,
couldn't
kind
be
of,
better.
hectic.
Any
I'm
Just
maxed out.
casual. Just casual, like
out?
mimes
Yeah,
having
maxed out.
access to
Couldn't be better.
biological weaponry. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what are you maxed out in?
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Like,
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
happiness
yeah.
stat, or I don't know.
Something I need to worry about?
Only if you're a clown.
Coins and he became happy. We're gonna have to bring him back down.
Okay, maybe I don't want to know.
Wait, I'm high.
I mean, it's apparently it's a thing. I guess it's just some type of biological weapon being developed that's gonna potentially turn clowns into mimes.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing.
Oh, I started making my own cocaine.
Mimes are pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hey ma'am, I don't know if you're waiting, but after this order, I can only make one more thing.
Oh, really?
I don't
Okay,
know.
no problem, Tessa.
I'm sorry.
No, you Gucci, you Gucci. Oh, yeah. They only have allergy medicine, a little bit of diesel fuel.
I don't want to fall asleep. I want to.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, it's it's fun. It's real fun, Tessa.
No, you can't be allergic to anything.
It's the most fun I've had in a while.
No, you're thinking of Pokemon. No, that's not people. It's like a different thing.
Allergic to human touch.
Never been a huge fan of clowns, if I'm being honest, but don't want to see them getting, Oop. Thank you. I haven't really tried a veggie dog before.
They're pretty good. A little on the spicy side, because to get that I guess meat flavor that people like, they put more spice in it than they would like a normal sausage.
Okay.
But it's all right. I like them.
Okay. I'm sure it'll taste great.
Yeah.
There. Now you have to go and get new stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Gosh.
She's been paranoid at the
All these
Babadook all day.
groceries.
Someone just trusts
Thank
like
you.
the Babadook.
You're welcome. Nice to see you, Tessa.
I guess whatever they are.
Oh, the green person? Froggy?
No, the one with the top hat on.
Oh.
Yeah. Wearing a little smiley mask.
I love performance arts. It's what's giving right now.
Not your smiley mask.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they closed down. Oh, well done.
Yeah, she's gotta get
Let me
new.
go get
She's
her
gotta
there.
get more inventory. She'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Is that a hot dog?
We have to drop off.
This is a veggie dog. Or no, this is a tater tot. My
Oh,
I
mistake.
need to get a hot dog from my. Yeah. Where's the go?
Bro, they closed down.
I see that, but she'll open again. She'll open
Where?
again. This
Over
one
there.
here.
Oh.
Los Santos Tacos is open, I think. If not, worst comes to worst, if you're really starving, I can go run into Senior Buns and like make you a burger or something.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not hungry. I just wanted a hot dog. Be special. What are you eating? Chinese food?
Los Santos. What does it say right there? Tacos?
That's top.
Or like the spicy nudes or some shit?
Oh, okay. Noodles. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's offering. She's offering. Last call.
Can I get a hot dog, please? Please. You only have one hot dog?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll take
I
it.
can make you one side. I can make you one of anything on the menu.
I'll take one hot dog, please.
What does that
Alrighty.
mean?
Did everyone hear that okay?
So it's
I
like
heard
a
it.
track where
Yep.
everyone on the track gets like 30 seconds to sample themselves.
The mayor listened to it last night.
So it's like a rap
okay, so
battle
this
or
is-
something?
So this is a recording of that?
This is about all me. This is all me.
So this is there's like 30 something artists on this track, and each one has 30 seconds.
Each one is okay.
Yeah, no, I'm a lyrical wordsmith, poet.
Good to see
It's true.
I wasn't expecting you to turn around. I was gonna kind of sneak up on you.
All right.
I'm so good they put me after Young Deb.
It's true.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and get this started. Everyone, this is the City Cypher. It has a lot of people on it. This is basically a song where everyone was able to freely express themselves in the form of music for about 30 seconds. There's a ton of people on,
How long is it?
and I hope you enjoy it.
It's about 18
you'll-
minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
It
So
doesn't
good,
feel
though.
that long.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, we are gonna get started. Enjoy.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Gee, Scotty. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, alright?
Honestly, I could never get tired of this beat.
Are you still working at the city?
Of course I am.
Is that you, Frog?
Wait, so
What's up, big dog?
you make any...
Yo, well, how's it going?
I'm home, baby.
This is the one and only Mac McCormick Assorte. I'm not the badster, right? But give me a mic, I'll record that. This track ain't gonna be the shortest, but that crown there, yeah, I'll adorn it. This concept ambitious as fuck, but I won't let the plan be thwarted. The city cipher and magnum opus. I won't be seen as a human canopus. Sit down for the masterpiece. We plan to get the new fish notice. Enlist the old heads. They are just the bonus. The amount of bars in this beat, well, it might just give you psychosis.
To this cipher track, better watch your back.
What's
Slow
that?
with the flow till I attack. There's no bouncing back. With my lyrics, there's no slack. My therapy is appealing, but even with my healing, you're still feeling emotional damage. Up to a new degree, don't step to me. Your trip is lacking, you can't compete. Couple looking like they lost some sleep. I'll leave your body on the street. Take my advice and reach out now. Your problems seem way too foul. This is my gift to endow. Cleaning this city, it's my vow.
Yo, Max really kills this.
You know I don't fuck around. We only got 3 rounds and you tuck it out. I can go 10 more in the summer gown. Man, I'm going too hard, I'm going down. Hey, it's the start of the bit, and that's all we really have time for. Shit, well, D is for apples, B is a creep.
Damn, Bozo.
And D is a freak. D, C, D are the people you meet, and you wonder about it when crossing the street. Oh, so hard that I hit like a brick. Go too far, you'll be suffering quick. Now show me the bar, I'm done. Who's next?
Hubcap Jones, not for rock and roll. Got a big fam that I love with my soul. One time I'm most a boy in blue.
Shit.
Got myself lost, then back to you. These days straight chaos.
He goes
blow
hard,
shit up.
yo.
Hardcore signs, I don't give a fuck. I don't need a lot, but to steal your car.
Didn't know he had
Pocket
this in him.
Vinewood, find it in the bar. Yo, just one more thing, try to fucking rob
Just wait
me.
till the guitar
King of
hits.
evasion will run and sing, jumping over fences away from the cops. Stab you in the neck and your corpse went flop. Your boys at the deck when I pull a shotgun. There was a pigeon, you still owe one. I'll make you swoon with my hardcore shredding. Maybe later on my hardcore bedding. Living my best life, always on the run. If I was slinging burgers down by the ocean.
Gotta go quick.
Hashtag ad Ocean.
Pound for pound, I'm spit for it. Got my ex bitch on the phone, reminisce. This pussy ain't no hit or miss. I don't give a fuck how take a whole 50 cal all the way to pound.
I think that person lost the beat.
Yeah, meow, this is dinner. Come get your chow chow. I got all my face up to now, but you're so good. It ain't no loose count. I hope phase no razor. Good child, self-made girl with a pretty little cute smile. Second catch up like a pin and a huge ball. Pull out the guns if shit gets too wild. If shit gets too wild.
Be tuned into the sounds of grim. Don't touch the dial, I'm about to begin. Perpetrator of the original sins. Don't ask me questions, I'm not a linchpin. I have a hypothesis. Come meet me in the hypothesis. I'll show you dominance. This bomb will blow the church to Romulus. Standing aboard a bird of prey.
That's Star Trek.
Libertarians must pray. Won't be swayed by your attache. Get started without further delay. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of your being in tune to spread to the earth to consume. We are the reap of the tune.
Yo, jump up, get in the rave. Sipping on lean and I'm smoking on haze. And I'm trying to be dead just for all of my mates. And a few of them true, but the most of them snakes. Trying to be real, but you know times are hard. Yeah, I'm stuck in the light, but my head's in the dark. Chilling with homies, yeah, Frederick and Mark. And I'm stacking
It's
up
Danny
trees, but not
Diamond,
like
by the
bark.
way.
People be asking me why I'm so cool. I've been blessed with the talent, now hop in the pool. Asking for foreplay, you know, man, this game and the body's so curvy, it drives me insane. Sipping nice with that codeine. Your girl, yeah, she my queen. Riding out in that Range Rover and I'm driving on in them Nikes. Ripping them tight.
Pop on the buns, hop on the grill. Get on the joint, engine for real. Nothing for free, delivery fee is minimum 3. Cash good for me, buy my own raps, ChatGPT. Buy my own birds, only need cheat. Clicking the gear, run a red light. Wheel it cause I can, strap cause I might. Back to the beef, just one piece. Resource styles, wanna chop their G's. Keep my sack close, facelifts as well. Money like blood when the sharks get the smell. Like, yo, ma, don't need a fret. Ops rolling ones when the payslips back. We're holding it down, cooking it up. Got some other yucca and you see what's up.
Don't you dance, Ken? Come on.
I'm bobbing. I'm bobbing and weaving.
You are not. You are literally just standing there.
Me? I'm not.
Nope.
This part's so good.
I know.
Hello?
It's so freaking good.
He kills it.
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'll go like this. How about this?
Even his talking voice is so.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen that he has like over 300 songs.
Yeah, that's insane.
Right.
Yup, that's
I
right.
know.
Handle the truth, stuff like it's glue, touch like a purse. Never last, but I'm always the worst. Flowing like water, I'm quenching the thirst. I'm so gutter, I'm perverse. In the big body, you see me coming. She a little baddie, better hide your woman. And she got a fatty, gon' see me drumming. When she get the horns, baby start humming. The kid do not play, we getting them hit. I'm sorry to say, but there's levels to this. Call it Beyblade, way I'm letting it rip. Try me Olay, the bull do not miss.
Copy, yeah, let's go. You on stage, I ain't here to play. Fuck what you saying, ain't here a thing. Phone guy, how I let it ring. How could I miss? I got perfect aim. These rappers is lame, do shit for the fame. You won't be my main, I don't know her name. You ain't got no money, but that's a shame. Hope you make it out, I'm literally praying. I just don't think it's on my money, so hold it, Barbara. I've been getting my racks up.
That's one of the owners of Copium right there.
I took your bit, this smash club.
Yeah,
Kev
I didn't realize
doesn't typically
Shades Effect
dance.
is insane. I've never heard of his music before.
We actually
So
have
he's
the
doing
other
it.
owner, too.
Call me Etta, guarded all this treasure.
Yeah, this is
Got
good.
my whole bank in a gun, no pressure. Stolen, pop your eyeball out.
You might dance as Mr. Smiley, but Kenneth himself doesn't typically dance.
Live in leisure on my knees, yo, praying like a zealot. Bitch, you fire pellets. Ooh, hanging on a Mormon relic. Hey, just hoping that your head gets caved in. Throw the 45 in the motherfucking
He's got a good
bin.
rhythm going there, you know?
This is the mayor,
Only
y'all.
through the head called that like much better. Murder? Yeah, I got a bomb, and I'm the mayor. I'll blow up your car, and I'm the fucking
Oh,
mayor.
there's young Dab.
Yup. I got a gun, and I committed election fraud. I'm gonna do it again. Running City Hall. I used to be a terrorist. That's true.
That's
Wipe
true.
MRPD off the map.
Dude, the RC cars guy called me.
Of course you did.
I told him they're not in the city anymore.
Double time. It's your boy Bozo, #1 clown, self-proclaimed, but nowhere near Ben's level of fame. Ben's the
I'm glad I
best,
didn't miss
what can I
Bozo.
say? Check out his therapy here today. Clown's about to pop off soon. Ben's showing up with some new tunes. Clown
See,
gets
look
some
at him dancing
variety,
now.
but Ben's the best in our society. Don't be
These
a
bars go
Bozo, steal
hard.
my name.
They
Killing
do.
you with laughter's all the same. Hopping out people is what I do. Can't catch Ben doing that stuff too. Any goals I have, I see them through. Can't stop me now, Ben's in my crew. I organize things that you won't hate. Just show up on time and don't be late. Clowns.
Yeah,
see
like Tessa's
over life,
dance
new
is,
clown order
you know,
2024.
it's
Yo, shout out to my
adorable.
boy Chatterbox. Yeah.
Willie
Yeah,
Dean on
Bozo.
the beat producing nothing but heat, keeping glue off the street so Aaron can't eat. Come and tell agency, you'll just have to wait and see. For when I pull the trigger, the money will deliver. I sell rocks, yeah, that's what I do, making sure Mosley's has cars to come through. G-Day, it ain't gonna happen, gonna stop the glue bandit and his damn glue contraption.
That's Willie Dean.
Daddy Dom, most feminist round, put misogyny.
Yeah, that's Dom. Dominic, yo.
I'll run you over on the road to perdition. Vice City in my spreadsheets.
You said those out on bed sheets.
Yeah, go to therapy for 30 years. Doctor smiling, licking your tears. But a life coach is just one session. That's all it takes to have you obsessing. Now I'm a comp and you're under
Tanner
arrest.
working at
Lock
Senior
and taser,
Buns.
you can be
I
my
thought I
guest.
saw him
got
earlier.
69 millimeters of knuckle width.
It's so big, you think it's a myth.
You know I'm the best because I'm Dominic Rhodes, and you're never gonna get.
Oh, it's Dominic Rhodes.
Oh, holy shit!
You know what it's like. If all you do is jam, don't make many stacks. Take
This
it
is
easy.
Thank you, thank you.
Sakura.
Killer looks with killer fights. I doubt you would survive a night. Winning
It's like
quality
ASMR.
most likely you feel around.
Is this the ASMR track?
That to me, sexing a hexer I can be. That
I mean, she's kind of a ninja. She.
I strike out of my
Yeah, the
soft-spoken.
whispering. Yeah.
How much your will, I do just sight.
My part's the best.
Just love the tears.
Oh my god. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Stop the splashing on the floor. Why you looking like you lost? I'm the queen, I thought you know. Wait a second. You call me odd head now. Cause Mr. Fuck you. The bitch I'm down below. I'm just waiting for your phone. Okay, I'll stop. Your man, he and my is. We are more than friends. He gon' eat my ass.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to Mac for having me, and thank you everybody else for joining me. I'm here to make my mark on the city. I want to replace, don't need no committee. If you don't know what to be calling me, Mickey Montero and Mouse, it's what it ought to be. I ain't the type to trample over anybody. I don't easily feel animosity, and everybody can see it. Singing my heart out, I know you can feel it. I keep it 100, always go with the feeling. I make my music to get everybody in their feelings. Shout out to Kobe, shout out to Sage. Copium Records about to take the stage, so everybody keep your eyes peeled. See us all at the top in the gym reel.
Chastity's the name and I'm a slut for the ride. I got a flat ass. Is that a crime? I'm getting drunk on hot sprunk in my pink
Oh, this
shirt,
is
got me my
fire.
prime. Then Sarah
Yeah, this
Costin
is
and
Chastity
Deception,
Marie.
that's just
She's my
start of
bestie,
my
yo.
climb.
So good.
Next 6
This is
seconds,
good.
bringing the heat from Vespucci Beach to Mount Chiliad Speak. We're going to Bay City at San Andreas. Vespucci, prosperity, integrity, weight, occupation, all down Strawberry Avenue, innocent. Yeah, those are the directions to your exes. I don't care what you felt. Cause when I stop giving fucks, call that chastity belt.
This is Archie.
Call that damn Archie.
Archer, civilian oversight. Coming at you from Mirror Park. HG6, you criminal dogs. Yeah, I'm on the cob. Fuck are you, Malton? Look at you, you about to stop. Selling noodles at the mall, making them fast fresh in the stall. What's the matter? You can't stand my chatter. That's too bad. You stay mad. I have a gun. I have a fucking gun.
He
I
got a
like this.
fucking gun.
I love that part.
It's not snitching. I have a fucking gun.
Yeah, he does.
I do.
Yeah.
This is Lynn.
I do. I have a gun.
Hands are up, please.
Oh!
Yeah, this is Lynn, by the way. This is Lynn.
Yeah, that's insane.
They really pop off. we got Lynn on the track. This is Risa, by the way.
Sun up till they says, to the suit die. Since any runs, we got the light. You can get in a chase and leave the cops behind. When the day gets dark, know that you shine.
Dance and enjoy this gluten-free veggie dog. Hell yeah.
Wait.
This is Kobe, by the way. The owner of Copium. Yeah, he goes good, right?
And I'm up now making hits, so I just might hit a little verse. Get my name out of your mouth, get my thoughts out of your head. I start sending all these shots. I got your girl up in my bed. You don't know, she telling you she going out with her friends, but she at home. She laying on my bed, telling me how she gon' let you go.
Hey, you haven't met before, tell me, baby.
It's okay.
What happened?
So the lady over there looks a lot like the Ethel that Sooty was mentioning had died.
Oh.
But it turns out it's just, you know, similar name and look.
This is Mac. He got an extra part on the track, but he produced the whole thing, so he deserves it, yo.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you'll find me in a bubble. I'll be scratching up my soul. My thoughts always muddled. I'm far away out in the hubble.
You could end up on top.
This is Chloe.
Or you could blunt me, take the loss, and I say, oh, yeah. Been on top on the shit unless you got people to spend it with. Got your money, got your time, got your peace, respect the grind. Can you make it here in Los Angeles?
You're fine. Don't you even.
I'm ready to kill it. Sit down and hear it. This ain't the city of livers.
This is Matt, by the way.
You see me on the horizon. Ice clouds stop coming. Don't call me a spirit.
Hey, my name is Winslow. You already know me. I'm the one with the bow, and I'm super OG. Small but like King Kong, with all my energy. Get high all night long. I got what you need to get you high. THC inside me. High supply, always lactating. Give it a try. You can be my baby. So rock-a-bye.
Alright, now we got Copperhead.
There's a young boy living out in the city.
What the fuck just happened?
Storm is getting chilly.
What the fuck?
Where the women are pretty.
The one person.
I died a little bit right now.
All alone.
It's beautiful.
And he wants to find the one called home,
Got a break.
but he can't seem to catch a break. So he walks down this road all alone. We are the
This is Flat Road.
Not the golden. I'm not the pink one. Right? I'm not really great.
Moonshine will make you cry.
Alright, I mean, you know,
Whoa.
there it's just kind of like
I will make you cry.
Well, spicy, of course. Yeah. You know.
Shit. I'm talking about moonshine.
They do things.
On my mouth on fire.
So like close.
I don't
Yeah, that's what I want. I want like fucking snot dropping down my mouth.
from the fact I've been drinking while getting high. Whoa.
I showed at the bar,
I got lip
Rio, with all
injections,
my
but
new
I didn't really have them.
clothes.
Yeah.
Feeling
This is
pretty,
Diana, by the way.
like a rose.
And make sure you give a rap,
Pretty,
a
but
big
you know how it
applause after
goes.
this, because this is the last one.
He
I got
loves
him.
and toes. Pay me up before we go. That's just how it goes.
No, I got you. Here you go. Enjoy.
City ups and toes. Everybody knows.
I'm dying.
You talk with your cash flow.
Yeah, that was it, guys.
Yeah.
What you
Oh,
guys think?
is it?
First of all, I'd like to thank everyone for surviving the 18 minutes.
Damn.
That was it? It honestly didn't feel like 18 minutes.
Right? Well, you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun.
Yay.
But I'd also like to really
Yay.
give a shout out to everyone who threw down on the track. If you guys
Yeah,
can
who
believe
was your
this,
guys' favorite part?
I can actually say
Bozo!
this. I can say this, by the way. If you guys can believe this, at least 40% of the tracks you heard are
weren't
that's their
expecting those
first time
rhymes,
ever
huh?
doing anything musical ever.
Sick, Brian.
Gifted and talented it is.
I'm just saying, it was an honor
Pretty
getting to
sick.
work with all those people. And helping
Bozo's
some
always
of
going to
them
be my
out.
favorite part of it.
Thank
Always.
I mean, Bozo,
Thank you.
Bozo went hard.
Even if I'm
Bozo
on
went
it
hard.
ever, it'll be you.
Everybody.
Thank you guys.
killed
That was
that,
my
Bozo.
first,
I
you
mean,
know,
there's a
ever
reason. There's a
endeavor in
reason
music.
Bozo is like directly almost in the middle of the track. You know what I mean?
We hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you for listening the full 18.
I
There
wrote
is
that, by
gonna
the way. I
be,
wrote that.
there will be another cipher at some point. That is confirmed. So maybe you
Cool.
could be on the next one.
Yeah, and like
Well,
I
both
said,
are you
we're-
food or water?
We're open to
Oh,
anyone. It could
I'm
be
good,
your first
actually.
song ever, or it
Thank
could be
you.
your 300th song, like Baby K.
Be right back.
But you know, it's all just about making music.
Thanks for putting it together. You know, like you guys, Mac, and anybody else.
Oh, trust
you know,
me, don't thank me. Mac really needs.
Well, I
all
know
the
Mac.
thanks.
I know.
I'm
I know.
telling you,
So
Mac
Mac killed
is
that
a
shit. I know.
goddamn-
That was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
You
big
did
was
really
it?
good,
Hey,
though,
Sam.
by the way, Tom.
Oh, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that,
Like
man.
seriously,
How's it going, Sam?
I don't even know if you reached out for help on your lyrics or not, but you
No, I did on
literally
my own.
landed the lyrics and the flow. Like you did a really good job.
Hey, you
Yeah,
sang
no,
in
that
one
was
of
my
the
first time I
songs
did.
there?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even. I didn't get to hear it.
No, it was like
Like
8
EDM now, there's a lot of
minutes
people here.
30 in. Or something like
Well,
that.
if you're interested in checking it
Was
out,
it just
you
you
can check
talking
out.
about yourself, or what was like? I'm Dom.
Well,
I'm so amazing.
I mean,
Look at
obviously,
me. I'm a
literally,
great
that's
guy. Look at
yes,
me.
that's
Yeah.
exactly
so
what
you
happened.
did hear it.
Well, I mean, I know. I'm just saying.
Well, if
Either
you're
you
ever
hungry?
interested in hearing it, you can check out. I got the
Gotta
digital
go.
download link on my lemon list ad, so you don't even have to like text me or anything. It's just right there. Well, I'm helping Archie with this noodles game. Hey, yours was great. Thank you, Greg. Oh, really? Oh, that's really nice of you. Wow, that was actually really cool that people gave the song a listen. I'm surprised. Speaking of which, did you? Hang on.
You can come with us. Come on.
Oh, okay.
That's the bathroom, please. Not in the bathroom.
Don't worry,
There's
we'll
a-
let Turgle watch this interrogation in the
I'm not
bathroom.
looking. I have a mask on, Scotty.
Is Scotty peeing?
Yeah, he's peeing. I'm protecting the door so nobody comes in.
How big is his peener?
I'm not gonna look. Kid has that, Ursula. What the hell?
What the fuck, Ursula? And
You can
and
ask that. It's
and
just
everyone calls him
incredibly rude.
weird.
Probably.
Scotty
everyone
doesn't
calls
that information just
know.
yet.
Don't tell Scotty.
It's 7 to 12 inches.
Oh, damn.
7. Oh, let's see if it checks
Okay,
out.
so what's up?
Scotty.
Did you wash your hands?
Of course not. I'm
No,
not a
he didn't.
doctor.
He grabs
If I could blow up the hospital, I would.
Oh,
Wait, what?
God.
Don't you move.
Okay.
Shake him down, Frog.
Do you have
gotta do it.
arthritis?
No,
I have
I'm just
arthritis.
cracking my knuckle. You,
yeah,
man.
like cracking his
Scotty.
knuckles. That's kind of like an early sign of
Sandwiches.
arthritis.
Scotty,
Alright.
I'm gonna pat you down for wires if you're in with the mimes.
Okay, no. It's a support device. A lot of men wear
Oh,
these.
here we go.
Support device.
I go to the gym,
Yeah.
okay?
Alright,
I have
let's see if I find
pegs.
anything. Let's see if I find anything.
The arms up. What you got on you?
What would a ex-serial killer,
let me sniff some armpits. What
ex-former
you got in
convict
here?
do in this situation?
What's in there?
That's a good
What's in
question.
here?
All right, smell them, I guess.
Well,
I think he's clean.
wouldn't necessarily add
Yeah, oh, it's Axe
For
body
once.
spray. Okay, you can't touch me there. That's crazy.
I didn't touch you anywhere.
Yeah, sure, yeah. All right, so what's
Alright,
up? What
doesn't-
are you
doesn't
guys
look like he has
asking me a
anything on
question?
him.
Yeah.
All right. So
What is this? All right, so I'll take the floor.
we know that you've been working with a certain mime and helping them by
Wait,
driving
how
them
would-
around
No. How would you know that? They don't talk.
This one
because
does.
this one does.
Some of them
Oh,
do.
shoot. You guys are smart. All right, keep going.
And more importantly, I have a piece of paper that proves that you're in league with her.
No. I've
She
never
said you're a
played that
strong
game.
ally. Strong ally.
Strong
quote.
ally. And, we'll do anything for feet pics.
Anything.
Okay, well, that is true.
Anything.
But yeah, anything.
Has whatever it was, SUV or whatever your car is, literally cited your car as an asset. Like
And said
you
you
were
helped
just,
her.
you are literally being used for your car. Do you realize that?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people use me for my car. I almost think people don't like me. They just like the fact that I'll drive them places.
Is it
Okay,
Vivek's
but
player?
I would like to put this in perspective.
That's unlucky.
A mime who is using you just for your car is creating biological weapons in this state. You're literally assisting a terrorist to help them commit terrorism
Oh, but biological weapons such
against me.
It's like a spectrum of things, right? It's not necessarily like always bad, right? Like
Scott, no. No,
I mean,
this is
think
bad.
of all the things that biological weapons have done, like to benefit us.
Hey, Scotty, how would you feel if you couldn't talk anymore?
Okay, I'm not talking. I'm completely silent.
Okay, what if she
the
t-
floor is yours.
No, I
Ursula.
actually meant that as a real question. How would you feel if you couldn't talk anymore?
No, I'm not. No, I can't be a mime. You can't. I look terrible in stripes. Please.
Exactly.
It widens
That's
me. No,
what
please.
Time to talk.
Scotty, that's what that mime is trying to do to us. Anyone who has ever been associated with clowns, who has been a clown, we're all in danger.
Oh, that's what they meant by taking the clown's blood to make a biological weapon so they could create some sort of antidote to turn all the clowns into mimes. Oh my god!
And there it is.
Wait, you know about it. You said
that
you
makes
know
so
about
much
it.
more sense. Oh my god! Why don't you guys just say that? I was actually like really confused what
Look
they were
who
talking
got
about.
it. All right, what do you know about this entire thing?
Well, what kind of like what I just told you exactly.
Is there anything else that you can help with? Like, what do you know about this lady?
Did you
were
drive
working
her?
with?
What were you guys doing?
Yeah, we like drove and like collected blood samples and then turned in the blood samples to the lab and then I don't know. I think the biological weapon, if it's not done, it's got to be close.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. When was this?
Was today? I don't. It was okay. In my defense, I was just going through like an emotional thing where my diary was read out loud by Mr. K in front of the entire prom. So like, I was kind of seeking companionship, and maybe I got in with the wrong crowd. Okay, I mean, is that a crime? I mean, is it? I actually don't. Is that a crime?
I mean,
Scotty.
depends if you assist them.
I mean,
Oh no, I helped a
Hey,
lot.
Scotty.
Vivek?
Let me see your hand, Scotty.
Oh my God! Hold on, guys.
oh,
Did
Benji.
anybody see it? Did anybody
Whoa,
see the lappy that I
other
dropped?
person- What a weird coincidence. The other person we wanted to see.
Here, let me see your hand.
Okay, I'll let him
Just,
take this one.
Oh yeah, Scotty, you do not walk away.
Yeah. One
What's going
mime
on?
sympathizer
All
walks
right, I'm
in,
back.
and another walks out.
Who the fuck are you? Talking
Who
to
the
me?
fuck am I? Yeah, we did boxing together, and you don't know me last time. You said, "Who the fuck am I?" You know what?
Oh,
Wow.
What? It don't matter who I am. My name's Bozo. I'm a big time rapper now. But you know what? We got some issues with you. You going on a date with Ava, huh? The mime
Wait,
sympathizer. A mime?
You wait, what? You went on a date
Yeah,
with Ava?
Bozo, I don't even think he really knew who she was.
Oh,
wait.
What the
you mean
hell?
Eva?
A date?
Which one?
Yeah, Benji,
wait,
that girl
he
that you
doesn't
went on
know.
a date turns out to be a mime that's actively
he-
working towards creating a legit biological weapon which will silence everyone in the city-state.
Wait, what?
Turn
Yep.
everybody into mines.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
She wants to turn everyone into mimes. So if you happen
So
to
she-
spot her, let any of the clowns know or the
So
cops.
she was having some time off, and then she went full like non-mime.
Yeah, she was actually there to steal some blood from a few people that are,
Oh my god,
close
is
to
that what happened to my
mimes.
blood samples?
Probably.
Oh,
What
check
the
me too.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is fucked up.
come
I'm
on.
gonna have some ramen.
Oh my.
Oh shit. All right, guys.
Wait, who
Yeah,
you texting?
I
Who you
had a
texting?
feeling you didn't really know
Anybody-
anything about it, so
Yeah,
we
I
don't
did
really
not.
need to talk
I
to
did
you.
not, man. I wish I
Yeah.
did.
It's
Yeah,
okay. We
what?
gotta
You have,
interrogate her
What are
best
you
friend over
doing?
here.
Blackpink?
I'm
Was this-
pissed off
Does anybody have
Why
like
are
a
you
lockpick
pissed
here?
off?
No,
because I thought Ava and I
I
had
can get you one
something.
from the tow yard if you want.
Oh.
I mean, I
Could
got
you
one that's
please?
like
Are you
Yeah,
scared
I haven't
dark
gotten
now?
my one for
kind
the
of
day.
dead almost.
Oh my
I'll be
god,
right back. I
please.
gotta go to the
Please.
clothing store.
Can I drive
Oh
you there?
no.
Scotty's leaving.
Oh no. He's going. No, he's Scotty Triple Dark now.
What's Scotty Triple Dark?
It's his
Is he
altered
running?
personality. I don't know.
Interesting.
Like it can get abused.
Does he actually have DID, or is this just a weird thing?
Probably a weird thing, but you know.
Scotty got away.
I mean, kind of just let him go. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Were you guys planning on like?
No, I just wanted to know
Chopping
what he
him up?
knew. It sounds like he knows very little.
What?
I was.
Hey,
I can easily get a lot of phone numbers, so I'm not worried about that.
You didn't create.
And we know who she is. Her name is Eva. Popoff. So it's easy.
Eva Popoff?
Silas. Are you going to
It
Clown
might
Wars?
be longer. What?
There's like a Clown War in Sandy in like 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not going to that. Neither are any of the clowns.
Oh, that's what we were told.
By who?
I don't know, by some clowns.
Okay.
What do you
Oh,
have to-
well, maybe
Okay, I'm
other
coming
clowns are planning on doing it. I don't
Yo,
know.
we need to go. Chatterbox.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Meeting at the jail. Meeting at the jail.
There's a-
Clown.
is there-
Meeting at the
is
jail.
there
Gotta
a
go.
war? Is
Hey,
there a
everyone.
There might be. There might be.
war?
All right.
Okay, so I guess it's all happening. It's all happening.
Okay, I guess all the stuff we said we weren't going to do, we are going to do.
I guess maybe now that the cop is like on board, like
My car before you guys.
Where's Sooty?
She went with Benji to get him a lockpick.
Okay, you want to phone her?
Yeah, I'm going to phone her right now.
Yeah, where are you? Okay, we are running to running my car. Across the street.
Hey, once you're... Yeah. Once you're done with Benji, we're all going up to the prison, so get some transportation up to the prison. I think the mime thing might actually go down tonight. I don't know. Okay, bye. Okay. Having fun?
it's very interesting.
Yep, welcome to the life of clowns.
I mean, this isn't gonna affect me though, right? Regardless. I mean, I'm
Probably
not a
not.
clown.
No, I said that for the entire city thing to Benji, so he'd understand the scope. Because if I just said only clowns, he'd be like, "Well, fuck the clowns."
Right.
Hello. Funhouse? Oh shit! I'll tell Sooty. Okay, bye. What? Where's who? I don't know. In hell. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, she says hi and she wishes she never had you. That is legitimately the meanest thing I have ever said in my life. Oh my god, Ken!
The hell what even what's happened?
That was Scotty. And he said, I said, I'm in hell. And he's like, oh, is my mom there? I said, yeah. She says hi. And she wishes she never had you.
Jesus
and then I hung up.
I heard you say that. I just didn't realize the context. Like, God damn it, Ursula. God damn it. Jesus
Laughed
God.
like this in a long time.
Jesus God.
Oh, there's Silence Nightingale, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta call Suddy, yeah.
The mimes won the war, but lost many of ours against the clowns. Across the world, we gave the gift of the mute to so many of them. On this day of fools, we wish to hear the fools. The Queen of Silence shall arrive peacefully.
Hi, Funhouse, not
only
prison.
bring
Sorry.
destruction that
Okay,
that
bye.
you'll never hear. You were spared in the war. Defying us will only bring a greater one. War brings a silent shadow. And I think there's some other shit too, but it's cut off.
Being silent, mimes sure do run their mouths. I love 7. Alright.
I'm going to this. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't go to this.
Nobody's gonna tell you can't go to it. Like, the clowns like to have as many alleys as they can.
Just want to be dressed proper for it.
Mm-hmm. Better to do that. My guess is Chatterbox is probably gonna reveal, you know, that maybe he made a deal with Slacks.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, and we're all doing something or another with him at the meeting.
So it looks like he came through after all.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Like perhaps this whole we don't want to fuck with everything was all a way to try to protect people until he dealt with it.
No, I guarantee you it's self-serving.
I was trying to give him credit. I was trying to give him credit.
You don't have to. All right.
Okay, I guess I'll do the same. Alrighty.
Anyone else here? I'm gonna call Scotty and apologize.
Oh, come on now.
No, that was incredibly mean.
I was gonna break his finger.
Yeah, you can do that, but I just I really said a really fucked up thing to him.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hey, yeah,
I'm sure she'll tell you.
That was really mean.
That's a nice, delicious snack food.
Didn't want you born thing. That was really mean.
there an ammunition up here?
I don't believe so. Not in grapeseed.
Alright, let's go buy another gun.
Hold on. Wait, you
I'm
actually
arming the
have a
clowns up.
license?
Yeah, I gave Twinkles a gun that Twinkles is gonna give Kirk, and then I'm gonna give Happy one. Best clown shooters around.
Nice.
Arm everybody up so mimes. Hopefully a mime doesn't get a gun.
All right, I apologize. I feel better.
Let me call him and see if he's actually.
Hold on, you're gonna love this one, by the way. I don't know if you want to piggyback off of it, but basically, he called and was like, "What you up to?" I'm like, "I'm in hell," and he's like, "Oh, is my mom there?" And I said, "She's high, and she wishes you were never born." And then I hung up.
Yeah.
It's still funny. I feel so bad, but it's so funny.
He bitch buttoned me.
Typical.
I thought that he was on a hut.
I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Chatty.
Who in the yuck is that?
Chatty.
That is Ken. That is, I don't know, but was invited by Bozo.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
And speaking
How are
of
you,
the,
Chatty?
I'm good. Hello, Bozo. Okay.
Wait, didn't you just do the drop?
Okay, who are you with right now?
The
With Broken City? Okay, you.
The cipher thing.
You and Sooty need to go straight to Grapeseed Clothing Store and text Moose Knuckles your clothing. Your clothing. All your clothing, because they're going to go to that meeting for us. All the cops are going to the meeting. They need they're dressing like us and they're going.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's the first thing and then come to the finals. All right.
Oh, that's very clever.
Yeah, I made a deal with Slack.
Yeah, told you. I win.
Okay, okay, okay,
yeah.
Can you guys keep a secret? You guys ain't gonna yuck me over, right?
Of course I can, Chatterbox. What do you take me for?
I am a new clown.
You're a clown?
No snitch. Yeah, Crazy D.
I'm not a clown.
Crazy B?
Crazy D, yeah.
Crazy D?
Yeah.
Like it. I like. All right, come with me.
Yeah, don't worry. Ken won't say a word because I'll rip his balls off and he knows it.
Okay. Oh, so this mime boy yuck, I don't know if it's mime queen or what the yuck. It's like Ava or something, right? Was that thing?
Okay,
taking Raymond's
so we
blood,
actually
right?
think that might be two separate people. We think Silence Nightmare is the Queen of Silence that they keep referring to. And we think that Ava is just Yuri's brother, but has been basically helping the mime,
Silence
or
Nightmare,
sister. I mean,
I think it's the general.
Wait,
Yeah.
Lily Night Sky is a mime? Is that what that means?
She's the daughter of a mime, right? She yucking
Okay.
told me otherwise, but
Chatty, do you want me to send you what I saw so you can like see these things?
Sure.
With like notes. Okay, I'll do it.
Can I know I might not have a place for this, but I was gonna say it last night. I just didn't feel comfy in front of Lily saying it. She's kind of sus.
Yeah, right? She's been sus as yuck to me for a long time, and now it's all really starting to come out. Now, Benji apparently gave Mime's blood too for whatever yucking reason. I called Benji. Benji was riding with Sooty. Sooty's the reason why our blood all got taken by the mimes in the first place. How the yuck the mimes found all this boy yuck out, where our blood was, all that. Who yucking knows, right? Sooty's on that, right? Lily's a yucking mime. Mime's taking Raymond's blood. Still don't know yucking why. Sooty's hanging out with Benji. Benji's helping Mimes. Was dating a mime. Took that mime to This is a yucking mess. I don't trust either of them as far as I can yuck.
Okay, let's pause for a second. Benji wasn't aware she was a mime. He literally saw that Ray had 3 people as her dates, got jealous, and asked the first person he
got
saw,
jealous?
which happened.
What do you mean you
Got jealous. He got jealous because he likes Ray, and then he grabbed like basically Ava and was like, "Hey, you want to go to prom with me?" That's how they wound up going together. He had no idea who she was until that moment.
Can we trust that?
He
though?
was
Benji
thinking
is
with his
so
peanut.
to lie like
Chatterbox.
No, I'm almost 100% on it.
All right.
I
Sorry,
watched
sorry,
the interaction.
wait,
it was really like
I'm
weird.
sorry, I lost you after the Benji. What'd you say?
I said that Benji asked Ava only like it was kind of like I'm jealous, so I'm gonna ask the first person I see to be my prom date. And then he tried to get like a bunch of people as his prom date to match how many people she had. It was like really crazy.
How many does she have?
She had 3. It was there was Dundee, who she was trying to basically convince to not get involved in the bonbon stuff. Then it was Twinkles because protection. And then it was me because I said I didn't have a date. And she was like, just come with me as a date. And so it wasn't a real date. So don't worry.
Yeah, it wasn't a real date. Yeah, that's okay. All right, it wasn't real, right? Yeah, that's harmless.
Not a single person actually was with her on the date. Maybe Twinkles. I don't know.
Okay, Twinkles times 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of what happened at that prom, just because I'm just trying to figure out how the stabbing happened. She had a lot of people looking out for her. It's yeah.
Well,
back to the
she
mime
was
stuff.
okay.
She was what?
No, I was gonna say she was standing like in a park area a little bit away from us, like on her own, and we were just keeping an eye. Dundee walked up, they talked for a while, then everything happened that I told you about. We were like only feet away, but yeah.
Not enough to stop a stabbing.
Not enough to stop a stabbing. I spotted it was Bonbon, and then I started running, but I couldn't get to her in time.
Okay.
Someone requested to join my news group.
Okay.
I
Well,
should disband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lily.
I have.
You know what? Go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say, because you sus as yuck and I'm sus as yuck, so I'm ready for this.
Well, I am arming the clowns up as well.
What you mean,
I don't know
what
if
you
you
mean?
heard. Twinkles has a gun that Twinkles is gonna give Kirk, and then I'm gonna give Twinkles another gun that they're gonna give Happy, and then whoever else thinks they're actually decent at using a weapon like that is also gonna go. So 6 clowns will have a gun.
What the yuck? Are you loaded or something?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I also love the clowns. That's why Bozo invited me to kind of.
I lost my place as the financial advisor of the clowns. Damn it.
I'm with it. I'm yucking with it. All right, I respect.
Yeah, I was sitting on like 97K yesterday, but.
Okay.
I also have another bank account that has 250K. So. Trust me, the clowns will be fine.
So here's the problem I'm having right now. Cops said that if clowns and mimes go to war, they're going to push ego law on us, which means three times we have some violent interaction, they're gonna give us a HUD charge.
And only kill 2.
However, I talked with Slacks at Humane after he talked with you, and I pointed out that like basically we want to very much say mimes are the aggressors here. We have not outright attacked mimes first.
That's
Every
exactly what I
time
told them. That's
we
perfect.
see mimes, they fucking hit us. I'm like, I have almost been
It is
killed
the
by
truth,
mimes
though.
multiple
It is the truth.
times. Yeah, it is. They are just hella aggressive and pissed they keep losing here. So they keep coming back and keep trying to fucking kill us.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I said. We gotta get out of this room, because if she comes here and she's gonna see this wall and.
Oh, you should probably wipe the wall out. Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it was in my head.
Oh, okay.
So. I don't yucking know. this whole situation and the was only gone for 4 days. 4 days. How come every time, Ursula? Every time
You're not allowed to take
decide-
breaks.
Every time I stay in the funhouse for more than like 2 days, it just
You're not allowed to get sick ever again. No more getting sick. If you get sick, this entire place goes up and you come back to a shitstorm.
I think your presence honestly keeps the peace.
That
No,
doesn't make any
not at
yucking
all.
sense. I cause so much boyuck, but
That's
every
what
time
I'm
I
saying.
leave, it's like the boyuck is like 10 times worse.
Although,
That's
to
what
be
I'm saying.
fair,
You have like
Chatty,
chaotic peace.
we have a lot of stuff that happens like while you're here. It's just that in 4 days' time, a lot of stuff happens. So it all piles up. But if you were gone on even a quiet week, you'd still come back and go, what the fuck happened?
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to get the clowns here so everybody's on the same yucking page about not doing anything to mimes until the cops deal with this first. And then if it doesn't go well, or if the cops don't have answers, then it's no holds barred. I'm just
Yeah.
giving an opportunity to Slacks to actually try to do something here in good faith, right? Because they want to
And-
lock us up.
As we know, if a police officer, dons the clown, they might eventually become one. Hashtag Professor Bubbles.
That is true. That is, oh god.
Come on, let's get all the cops as actual clowns eventually.
I don't think that'll ever happen.
It will. One
It
day, just
can.
gotta believe.
You never know.
Hey, maybe we
But
could
what
like
about that
reverse
one
engineer
guy?
the mime virus and make it a clown virus.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, I'm on board with the.
I don't do
Turn everyone
diseases.
into clowns.
I don't do diseases.
Yeah, I know. I it's so cringe, but
Well,
Is this
wait.
Humane Labs that you sent me?
Yes.
yeah, that's the what we saw. The cops documented it as well. We were waiting 2 fucking hours. I finally 311 and said, "Hey, we've been waiting 2 hours for a cop to come here and document the biological weapon that we found at the Humane Labs." They were there within like 10 minutes.
But Party Hard, they just didn't show up at all. What was that? It was stress. Oh, you
Well,
heard
you
the
also
car
have to
door?
keep in mind it's me, so
That is true.
I tend to
That is
get more
true.
responses.
Oh, it's
Hello.
Hello.
Bozo was here. Was Twinkles with you guys?
No, I got Bozo and Frog.
Hello, Frog.
Hello,
Where-
Chatty.
Oh god. Okay, maybe Twinkles is on the. I gotta talk to Twinkles so bad. Okay,
Chatty,
listen.
do you have any recommendations on who should have like a gun?
Kirk, Bozo,
Take your time.
I lost my gun.
Twinkles.
It broke.
You chatterbox.
I'll see you when you're here.
Not
Take your
get
time.
no illegal gun.
Okay,
I get. The cops want to run my pockets way too much. I think it'd be a waste.
Okay, because I want to have 6 armed clowns at the.
Should we go
I mean,
inside?
I'll take one, but what?
Should we go inside and sit down somewhere? Or are we gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
It's only 10K. It's not that much.
I love that the meeting's literally happening right now while we're in here.
Well, we're not supposed to be there anyway, are we?
I know, yeah.
Alright, just get comfy. Quickly, I'm gonna go over this quick, and then whoever shows up late, we'll go over with them. Twinkles, was Kirk with you?
No. Twinkles is alone.
Alright, I won't even bug Kirk for this one. You just call him after. Alright,
Come up here, but then he's fucking with a revolver.
Actually, organized clowning. It's rare.
Hey.
You'd love to see
So,
I'm very out of loop still, though. But hey.
Most of you knows that what happened at this prom with Bon is, he's a clown trader, he's a sack of yuck. We got some mime boy yuck going on. They have to raid and stuff like that. I still gotta call Dundee. This is my request, all right? Now, you guys don't gotta listen to me, but I'm just making a suggestion here. This is a Bon thing. Don't go after BBMC. If Bon tries to threaten you with them, whatever, unless BBMC comes after you first, then go crazy, right? But we're looking, if you see Bon, somebody gotta scoop that sack of yuck up. Somebody needs to scoop up Bon.
When you
If
talk to
nobody's
Dundee-
around, we take his phone.
We talked to Dundee, and this has happened in the past. They've showed up Frog, you can attest. You were there. multiple times in my clown games just to press fucking Moose Knuckle. I know that's all said and done, but they like to throw around that, you know, because Moose Knuckle did something, it's an entire clown thing, hence
Yep.
showing up to the clown games, hence pressing Moose twice, and they even showed up a third time. The third time, they were good and in good faith, but Bonbon did show up. Frog, what did you say to come up? What did you came up to me, what did you say?
Is this good? Is this okay?
And I said, what did I say?
Fuck him. If he's here, it's okay.
Actually, I think that
Everybody
we should
speak up.
also- I think we
Oh,
I
Shaddy.
think we should also consult with correction, not consult with, but double check with Dundee. The reason I say this is that if we scoop up Bonbon and they've made some sort
That's
of
what I mean.
declaration kind of thing, yeah, we want to be very careful with that. But I can probably facilitate a quick combo with Dundee to double check that.
Look, I thought it was
we just
done.
gotta know
Wasn't this,
what's going on here.
isn't this, wasn't this
Someone's
done?
at the
He
window.
I learned about all of this earlier today.
Moose Knuckles is
And
behind me.
Hey, Moose.
Creepy.
I can't believe Bonbon did it again.
He already stabbed Amber and threw into a fucking fire. What
How
more
is
does the
this
guy
a
want?
surprise, Bon? It's been non-stop with Bon Bon.
He normally doesn't just continuously go after, though. You know, he doesn't normally just go target, target, target. This time he's going
It's-
target, target, target.
Yeah. It's been non-stop.
He just can't let it
He
go.
just
He
lit-
wants out of the no. He wants out of the clowns,
He's out. He's yucking out.
and he's wearing the mask, still being a clown, still doing clown things. He's fucking more of a clown than he is a patched BBMC member.
Suggestion's already been made. If next time you see him in that clown mask, burn it off of his face while he's wearing it.
Maybe we should tell this to Dundee. You know,
There's
what
someone
really...
behind us.
Hello?
Ken.
The
Who the
yuck
fuck's
is this?
that?
Can we Ben Stille's line? It's our therapist. It's our therapist, Ben Stille's line.
Oh God. Okay.
Who invited their therapist?
Me, of course.
Do you have an emotional support therapist?
Yes, I do. I've been paying.
You never know when you might need one.
Look, if
also
I
rabid.
call Dundee, I'm gonna be real with you. If I call him, it's not gonna go well.
Let
I
me
yucking
call
hate
him.
and I hate him
Chatty-
even more for what he did.
Chatty, let me call him. I've got a good
hanging up
relationship with him.
Every time I call, he just hangs up the fucking phone.
Do
It's
not
pissing me
meet
off.
with
I'm not gonna
him.
talk to him.
No, I think this is what should happen.
What
Right,
about
this is
me?
an idea. I think you should call Dundee and tell if Dundee really wants to show that it's just a Bonbon thing, he can take fucking Bonbon's mask and then I'll fucking drop it. I won't even go after Bonbon. He takes the fucking mask away from Bonbon. I won't even
I can
blink
do
an
that.
eye.
I think we can do that. That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
whatever. I'm
He seems to be so caught up on the history that he can't let it go. Well, this will show us he's letting it go.
Yeah.
You know why am I saying this? Because I know Bonbon won't do it, and this is gonna prove my point.
And that'll be interesting because then that's something I can use with Dundee and tell him. It's also going to prove a point to you guys if he can
Whoa.
let go of the clowns and move on to be with you, or if
I
he's
hope
always
to
going to
see
be one.
peace on this night.
Yeah.
My whole goal here is just to make sure, all the clowns aren't just getting targeted over Bonbon's bullyuck. That's, pretty personal with a few of us.
Well, he made it personal when he joined the BBMC.
Well, it was personal with me and him before that.
You know what he was doing when he joined that group.
Now, the mime thing. Everybody, do not hunt mimes. That's the last thing you want to do right now.
I can hunt mimes for you.
We haven't been hunting, we've been investigating.
Well, I'm just saying, though. Don't hunt. You see a mime, don't attack it.
I think you need to talk up a little more.
Me?
No,
I said
Smiley.
I can hunt mimes for
You can hunt mimes for sure. Anybody that
I'm just
clown,
saying I could do it
don't.
for you.
Self-defense is one thing, but the other is not. I'll
Wait,
tell
what
you
does
why.
Slacks say?
Slacks wants to push ego law on the clowns.
Does,
Again, that's a hut charge, right? So what I did is I worked out a deal with Slacks. I was pretty angry about that. 'Cause obviously that's some bull yuck. I told him I'll work with him a little bit. Maybe it'll help keep this charge away. Step one, we're getting them involved today.
why you wouldn't be able to
Their
hear me
minds
while
want to
I'm
have a big
shouting.
meeting? Nah, the cops are going to the meeting, not us. The
I just
cops are
gave them my
dressing like mimes.
comfort.
Perfect. So they're gonna go and they're gonna dress like mimes and they're going to that yucking meeting. and they're gonna see what's gonna happen, and hopefully we get a pretty solid update. If we don't get an update and it doesn't fix anything, well, then we know what we have to do, and we just gotta take our chances. At least we tried.
What if they
What did
unleash the
Black
weapon?
Sable Hardy last night?
Kind of brushing it off, like, oh, I'm sorry. I
Even if
wasn't
they
there.
release the weapon there, it won't affect them.
Well, but the cops
It's
not
only against
responding for a
clowns.
fucking hour.
Yes,
Yeah,
but if
that
they
was all-
unleash the weapons and the cops don't act like they're supposed to, like they need to pretend they should probably pretend to be mimes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, then they'll know that
If
they got,
the mimes,
gypped.
If the mimes pull anything, well, if they get all arrested and stuff like that, that's good for us.
Straight up, there is absolutely no way that they would use that weapon until they've tested it at least once on one of us. So, everyone watch your six. Like, I mean, if I just as a basic
Who's
caution.
unfamiliar with mime warfare here? Just raise your hand if you've never really fought a mime, like actually fought a mime.
I've never fought a mime.
Okay.
It's probably better.
Go to modes of transportation. Does anyone know any clowns who fought a mime? Modes of transportation.
Oh my god.
What is it? What is it?
It's the moped.
That's correct. You hear a moped, you're probably gonna die. Make sure you jump when you hear the moped. Okay. Second thing that usually it's the wrench, but if they're on foot, they make it a knife. If we escalate with guns, you bet your dollar ass I'm gonna escalate back with guns. Remember when that one mime got that one gun that one time? That was bad.
That one mime got that one gun.
I also remember that one time David Wonders came at me and I just shot him down. It was really
fuck.
satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying considering the amount of times he's knocked me out.
Ooh, so the other thing, Chatterbox, is that the general was calling Lily his sister, the one that you made a deal with.
The general?
Yeah,
Wait, Lily's his sister?
that's what he kept saying.
Lily told me that she was not mime at all and was not.
New arrival.
Mumble.
Who the fuck is that one? Who the fuck is that guy with the backpack on?
Mumbles, you peeping sack of yuck.
Why is Osvaldo here? Well, I guess he's okay.
I mean, I have my therapist here. I mean,
Okay, look, Bozo, Sonny,
Everybody's here.
Just relay all this info to everybody that's got here. Twinkles, I gotta talk to you. What's up, Stumbles? Just, everybody go in there.
Look, we already have shared all that info together.
I mean, Moose
Yeah.
could probably give us an update here.
Where'd Moose go?
Yuckin' loser. All right, everybody get in there. Twinkles, come in.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Stumbles.
Hi.
I just wanted to say that so you knew I wasn't,
Ignoring me still?
Hang on, I gotta get in my seat. Excuse me.
Kirk called it out too, and it was really funny. Called him Cranky Kirk.
You called him Cranky Kirk? How did you take that? Did you call him Cranky Decay?
What's that? Oh, Sarsa. Oh, God. I saw the white pants. I thought mine, I just...
Yeah. Nice.
What's up, Smiley?
What's going on, Osvaldo?
Just hanging out. Hi, Sudie.
Hey, Osvaldo.
Need my fucking lockpick.
Yeah, I owe you a lockpick. It's been like weeks now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. How about I'll have two for you tomorrow?
All right, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, anyways.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's happening in here?
Mumbles likes to climb down the chimney when he hangs out. This is one of Mumbles' very many peeping Tom hiding locations. He usually tucks the foot up.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
There we go.
You know.
There you go.
Maybe. They're trying to turn everybody into mine.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's Hot Dog.
You know, do whatever you want with the
This
money.
is Hot Dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Actually, you know what? I like it.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
He looks like Pico meets like.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep in the barn.
Have a good evening,
Night,
Osvaldo.
See ya, Osvaldo.
We know those people are.
Yeah. We'll probably get introduced pretty soon.
Fuck yeah. I'll let you
So you a clown?
I'm part of the traveling circus, and then I found this lot.
You found him?
I've just been.
I didn't find him. He was here when I got here. I walked into the apartment and every clown was in a car out. Mumbles, what
the
the
Rat
fuck?
King says he's gonna kill all the mimes.
What are you doing?
4 or so
What?
hours. Yes, for the last 4 or so hours.
How'd you get down there?
There's a trap door.
Oh, it's like the Goonies.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's my therapist on the couch. And that's a reformed serial killer.
You don't fucking
ex-convict
speak,
serial
man.
killer, Mr. Smiley.
Which one? They're polar opposites.
Oh, it's the one with the purple hat.
Moose, I'm just gonna test something real quick. Don't be alarmed.
He's really trying to help us through our emotional pain and damage.
Wait, is that? Are we here for therapy?
No. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
he's just here to
Jeez. I was gonna
support
say.
me. He's just here to. Cause I'm a rapper now and stuff.
Is he your manager or your therapist, bozo?
Oh, he's actually my producer too.
He's all three?
Yeah. He's multi-fast.
Well,
He's
good
like,
for you, Ben.
He's like a Swiss Army knife for me, you know.
So you trauma dump
Jack of all
him.
trades, huh?
Can't you trauma dump him with your insane bars?
Yeah, like.
I mean,
you know,
Yeah.
I would spit some bars, but I keep that all in my head. You know, I mean.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to leak that talent, and somebody. I mean, someone here might record it and say it's
Exactly.
I'll play a beat for you.
Whoa, hey. Someone, oh my god, someone just texted me 10 minutes ago and said I have Carmine's gun for you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that might be
I
Ember
never
then.
asked anyone to get me Carmine's gun.
Well, now you
I'll
have.
take it.
Aw, is Ember getting you gifts now, Stumbles?
I'll sell it back to him. How much
it
are we
might be
thinking?
Ember.
30 grand?
Could be Ember.
I don't know where Ursula
Could be.
is.
I don't have any other text
She went
messages from this
to
number.
like,
so.
I don't know.
Chatterbox and Twinkles are
The
talking
mine's
on the
one-
roof.
What the hell? So, the Queen of Silence shall arrive peacefully. Harming the Queen will bring destruction that you'll never hear. You were spared the war, defying us will only bring a greater one.
Yawn.
War brings silent mind book articles of the box. Oh shit.
What are you reading off?
I'd really like to meet this person.
It's on Twitter. Type in Nightingale. Yeah, Stumble's a hero, by the way, guys.
It's real, I am.
He saved Hardy, who was trapped in a fucking meth burning lab. That's pretty crazy. Wow. Ooh, also, don't PSA for clowns. If Winsong calls you or texts you wanting to go on a date, just say
No,
no.
do not. Do
Say
not.
no.
We were supposed to get married and our wedding got shut up. So I don't trust Wingson ever again.
I don't know about what? Senior
Oh, I was at that
I know
wedding.
nothing about a senior bum.
Were you really?
I was one of the best men, and I was also shot.
I have no clue about a senior bum.
I was the only one that survived. Yippee. Staged. Oh. Yep.
Wait, what was stage one? I wasn't paying attention.
No, he was in the wedding.
listening. Spain. Yeah. Pretty good at it too, ain't I, bitch? It was stuck in my throat. I know what was happening. I was getting sick of you, hearing you treat Twinkles like shit.
I am not treating Twinkles like you.
Yelling at him and shit.
Nice, I gotta take one too.
This place is like a maze almost. Like, Ursula was like listening, but she wasn't like.
Kind of peeping on Boom Boom, aren't you? I'm getting out of here, you weirdo.
No, there's a couch in front of her also. It's all about defeat. They sell for a lot of money, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe I've
yeah,
got
they do.
some learning to do from you.
What's going on?
So this
Yeah,
can
me
make
too.
it better by also. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes. you
Really?
just gotta
Foot
think
pump.
about,
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, just think about
how
it.
come we're
What are
not
they
having a
called?
meeting? I feel like we're
Footsuckles?
just all kind of in here bullshitting.
There's a thing going on.
yeah, they're having the meeting before the meeting.
Yeah, it's like an appetizer.
Yeah.
Oh, how's that? How's that? Is
I
it
don't
tasty,
know.
Kirk? You enjoying this?
I
Hey,
didn't
Kirk, why
have
don't you
any
come-
of it.
Kirk, come squeeze
Oh,
in
good for
here,
you.
buddy.
I'm not sitting with you two. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
you
is
are.
that next to you?
I don't
That's
know.
Ben.
It's the therapist.
Oh, hey, Ben. Who the fuck is that?
Who?
Wait, who's who?
I'm the
This.
person
This?
that's gonna
This is
give you a
DJ.
gun, Kirk.
I don't know why I need. Who in the fuck? This is freaking me out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope you're skeptical. Do you want to
Okay.
take my mask off so you can see me?
I mean, if you want, you ain't got to, but I just didn't know who you were. I feel like a lot better. Yeah,
It's a creepy mask, yeah.
it's a
I'm
little
Crazy D.
creepy.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You are a little crazy, yeah.
I am
Stand
very
over
crazy.
here.
No.
Or you could come sit
I'm
over
not
here.
that scared.
No, I'm not sitting next to you. You're a freak, Mumbles.
Wait. Why are you guys in the gym?
Because they're weird.
Also, Kirk, I need to know a few things. Chatty said I should give you a gun. You know how to shoot, right?
Oh, I'm real good at shooting. I bet I could kill at least 2 clowns in this room right now.
One of them's me.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get you one, okay?
I mean, if that's something that you's gonna do, I ain't gonna say no to it, but I ain't trying to owe you or nothing if it's some sort of gift.
It's literally just a gift to keep you safe with mines. I was told that you're good with a gun, so.
Oh, shit. The only thing I know to keep me safe from the daggone mimes is these sons of bitches. Besides, I ain't even gonna fight the mimes no more. I see them, I'm immediately running away and calling the cops.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Because they threatening the ego act now, and I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want to get a hot charge. That's
Yeah.
extreme.
So I
Max
run
came
away.
to the lab. He's taking it seriously over us being the ones targeted, not the other way around.
Either way, I'm hands off with any mimes, because them motherfuckers, I ain't risking no hut charge.
At least for a little
Alright.
bit, because it's 30
So
days,
you
right?
probably don't want to risk a criminal possession of a firearm charge either, then.
Yeah, not if it's about no mimes. I don't give a fuck about no charges unless it's a hut charge, because that right there, I ain't fucking with them mimes. No way, no how.
Alright, I got you. If you ever need anything, though, let me know. I am, like, gonna be very financially supportive of the clown.
Shit, last thing I need's money. Only thing I need's French fries when I'm hungry, but I got some right now, so I'm good. Thank you, dog.
You want some ramen?
No, I got more French fries from some cheese fries from the Burger by the Ocean. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
love
love
that
cheese
place.
fries.
Ocean?
Yeah, that's my boyfriend's
Oh,
spot.
yeah. Adam.
Yeah, Adam Nejak. He's a best. Way
You
better
remember
than the
when
best.
I messed with you, like, my first week in the city, and I said that it was his wife, and then you were like, no.
That was you?
Yeah, you remember?
I went out for a run. What's going on?
I think so.
So, hey,
That was
Moose,
like a long ass time ago.
It was. It was like a month and a half ago.
Wow. World comes full circle.
Well, I'm sorry for that.
Okay.
4 cops, some on boats. They got scuba gear, and they're gonna apprehend. He promised me that they're gonna do their best to apprehend the Silent Queen, Queen of Silence, or whatever. For what she did last night. Well, I don't know. They're
Yeah, we
cops,
already
so
went to the beach and she was nowhere to be seen.
She's on the islands, they said. That's what she says.
Well, she said sands, man. She said the sands of Polito. We didn't know what the fuck that meant. We went to the beach.
I texted her a few more times, and she said the islands.
But she said sands of Polito.
Texted her.
Sands of Polito. That's weird.
Yeah.
She said
That means
Polito
beach
last
to
night.
me.
Keith is up there right now staging for EMS to help. I think there's
10.
Well, I would like for this meeting to commence and then end because Ember has a gun for me and I want it.
Are you okay?
I think it's ended. I think we.
I mean, technically, the meeting I think already happened.
Wait.
What the hell
I
am
don't
I
know.
here?
No, I don't think
Ben,
so.
you want to play the cipher?
Well, because he was talking to everybody, didn't he?
He's on the fucking roof talking to Twinkles right now. like, having a
did
fucking
say when we walked in to
having a
fill us
side
in
meeting.
on what it was just
I guess
said.
Yeah, what's
TLDR,
going on, guys?
He's having a fucking side meeting on the roof with fucking.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay, come here.
Who do I gotta pay for a gun?
You really want me to play the cipher again?
I mean, that's what Bozo asked.
Who do I pay for a gun? Who?
I would definitely make sure
Oh?
everybody at least knows.
You want a
that's
gun?
18
Who wants a
minutes of
gun?
your life.
Me.
How much money you got?
A lot.
19,000.
Just like the song.
Okay. I will. Are you around?
Okay,
Alive.
okay, listen to me, everybody come in here.
Your number.
Stumbles,
you
Stumbles,
go.
what you flipping out about?
Hey, what was that slide?
I didn't get it.
What
about anything.
There's Ursula.
Nothing.
There we
Kurt told me you were flipping out.
No,
down
no, fuck you.
Oh, there she is.
I didn't say I wasn't doing anything, man. I just been chilling.
Fuck you, fuck me, fuck
I've
everybody.
just been chilling down here, man.
Holy shit! What's wrong with you?
Look, I want to get everybody in the same yuckin' room, okay? You do not have to listen to me. There is no boss here. Look, just gonna give some advice to all the clowns here. Take it as you will, okay? We all know what's going on with the yuckin' mimes, right?
No?
Yep.
Okay, so Mr. Ratchet doesn't know what's going on.
Mr. Ratchet's
I don't know.
Hey, back, motherfucker!
Okay, so
I'll give me a
hold
second.
on. I'm gonna say my piece first, and then the explanation can happen with somebody that has more info than I do, which is probably gonna be Bozo. All right? So just
What? I mean, what happened last night? Yeah.
yeah. Whoever knows the most about the mime stuff is going to talk about it. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you what I want, what I suggest right now should happen after this. Okay? No one hunt mimes. The police want to put a thing on all clowns called ego law, which is a hut charge. If we keep attacking mimes, they're going to lock us up on a hut charge. Typical gangbang police going against clowns again. This is just how it is, right? So today, I made a deal with Slacks that he can go and deal with some of this mime stuff right now. He should be there right yucking now with a bunch of cops pretending to be clowns. Now, after this, I don't want anybody to go and attack mimes, to threaten mimes on Twitter. Don't do any of that until I hear back from them. Because I need to know what the yuck is happening, right? If the police don't get anywhere, well, then we know what we have to do. But we need to show something that we're going to try to work with these useless yucking cops that did nothing for yucking party hardy because we don't want to get hard charges. Unless you don't give a yuck like Ember and just go for the wind, well, then yuck it. But if you give a yuck, I'm warning you now, this is what they're trying to do.
Wait, why the fuck are you ego act for a motherfucking mine?
Well, maybe we should explain context. We've brought up mime and put it on display for the mayor, so that's definitely second-degree murder. Or we talked down now to manslaughter, whatever Chatterbox's charge was. So that's one violent felony. The second one is Ember. Oh, sorry. Ember, and I don't know if Moose can confirm, but I think Ember's probably going away for a little bit.
What the hell she do?
Amber got hit with first-degree murder because
So
she got
that's the
stabbed by a mime. She left the hospital, and she went looking for that mime. They found each other. They fought. She murdered the mime, and they decided that's first-degree murder.
Yeah, but a mime,
yeah.
that ain't a job, motherfucker.
That's an idiot.
So, but regardless, that's the second major felony, and the third could seal the deal because what does it say, Moose, for the eagle law to kick in?
If you get between groups, if there's 3 felonious acts of violence in 30 days, it's a second-degree charge under the Ego Act, and that's automatic hut charge and has to be dealt with by the courts.
Oh, so it got nothing to do with jobs and shit like that, motherfucker?
No, entities, people, groups, like targeted violence, like,
it could be
especially
gang
related to
on
death.
gang.
Yeah.
And the officers view us as a gang, even though we articulated to Slacks today that the clowns are not a group in any way, shape, or form.
Let me tone in here just for a sec.
I've had plenty of gangbangs.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. At Smoke in the Water every Wednesday.
I'm gonna make this clear because there's been a lot of confusion about this with some clowns. All right, it sounds like it's been pretty good lately, but I'm just gonna say this again, all right? And for any clown that's not here, y'all will know, and y'all can pass this along. A lot of you know about Clown Soul. That is dead in the water. The Clown Soul will never return. Unless one of you starts something like that, I'm not. All right. The NCO is not a group. Okay. It's just a code that we want to try to get clowns to follow, and just to put clowns in a good light. That's all it is. That's all it is. We do not do things together. We are not obligated to do yuck and nothing together. All right. Whatever. The code is the code, and that is that. We don't have to do jobs with each other. We don't have to just look at each other because it's nothing like that. It's just a code.
If you don't want to be my friend, just say it.
Does anyone have the code? We need a copy of that on deck. I think it's something like, because I think maybe I just having a copy to pass around. So people are fucking.
I can
people
carry a
just
copy
know.
as the clown
So people just know we're not a fucking group. Go to the fucking code. That's done. What happened? No way.
Okay.
He said that she is dead.
No fucking what?
She's
dead. What?
So
Well,
that
that
means we can
solves
go
one
back-
problem.
There you go.
We can go back to killing mimes.
That's all he said.
Means problem solved, and it doesn't mean nothing to us if she's dead.
Actually,
There's
that.
still more mimes. Just be
But
careful.
does he
still,
actually mean she died, or does he mean like she's dead meat?
Well,
I don't know, but
well,
We'll have to
that
find
doesn't
out
end the
soon.
thing because there was like 4 mimes last night.
Yeah, that's one mime in a sea of
Yeah,
them.
the 4 of them came out last night. They got me. They took out 4 people at Senior Buns. They napped. Apparently, party
Oh
hardy
shit!
outside
Oh
his
shit!
house.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm guessing they
Okay, I
need
gotta
a
go to the
Queen of
prison.
Silence one,
Ember
right?
just said that Bon and Dundee are in prison, and she might fucking do something.
Oh shit. We jumping in?
you got a car?
I'll watch.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
watch.
it's not the ego act if we go
Is
after
it not?
Bonbon, right?
Well, I was
But
about to say,
there's no
Chatty, it's
laws
not
in the
illegal to
prison.
jump in.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Not too many people go.
I'm joking. I was joking.
So,
I meant more for Chatty, so
Anyway.
we can go to Bonbon.
Whether it's illegal or not, I will not ever jump into the prison again either. Anybody's free to do what they want, but I'm not doing it.
What about asking Carmine?
And that
I don't
shows how
think
much he's
Carmine's gonna work
grown.
with me after today.
What happened?
Yeah, it's. He has a gun. I tried to go for it.
We're at the fun house, Lily.
Okay, wait. Just so everyone kind of.
Okay. Oh yes,
the
go ahead.
reason they keep trying to push that gang.
Okay, do you want me to tell them? Because we're having a big meeting right now. Do you want me to wait? Okay.
Like legally speaking, a criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization which has the primary purpose of the commission of crime offenses, or the members of which, over the last 30 days, have engaged in a continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses.
That's a lot of words.
So pretty much it means that because everyone keeps getting felonies, legally speaking, we are technically a gang. I know we aren't, but in their eyes,
that's gonna be
legally
great for my
speaking-
rap career.
Cuh.
Yeah.
What up, Cuh?
My rap career will blow up.
Where you at, Seaside?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the new
Let's
riff guy.
go.
I hate these laws. Okay.
I don't care. Everybody, let's just gangbang.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it first.
This is just advice.
Honestly, I had an interesting thought on that. We should assign a clown per gang and have them infiltrate. It'd be funny.
Gangs all the time.
Well, I gotta be careful. The cops want to put me away really yucking bad.
Bozo, I feel like you could write a really good
It's
rap
okay,
song about
Chatterbox.
Yeah.
You might only go away for
I hope
about 500 years.
I'm writing shit down
I
right
don't
now. I
want
hope.
that, Ken. I don't want that.
It's fine,
Does anybody have any questions? I just wanted to try to make everybody aware of what's going on here. 'Cause I'm just trying to look out for all of us, all right?
Oh, Lily has a thing she's coming here racing to tell us.
Here's the thing to come and tell. Like what?
Anybody got lockpick
Well,
I can have?
If she brings the fucking Mimitis thing, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Well, yeah, the general stuff.
I'll protect you.
General General Pierre or something. Marcus.
You know what's kind
Manuel,
of funny
I don't
about
know.
disease is that, you know, standing in front of me like that won't prevent it.
I'll protect you.
Oh, yo, wait.
I have a guy.
Yo, Ben, you got the
One
cipher
more
on deck,
thing.
yeah?
Anybody else has any problems with mimes? Anything that comes to a fight? Call the cops. Even if they don't show up, every time call the cops. Take a snap of it on your phone, just so we have a record of it, because the cops gonna go hard on us.
Yeah.
So anytime anything happens, call the cops no matter what. Even if you move the body and dump it somewhere, still call the cops before you move the body. This way, no.
And you always self-defended. They always swung first. I don't care what happened.
And
Don't
call
do
Moose
what Amber
Knuckles.
did.
You phone Moose Knuckles if the cops need to question you. Anything mime related, phone Moose Knuckles.
If
Yeah,
nobody
can
has
we get
my
a round
number,
of
I'm in the
applause
yellow
for
pages.
how hard Moose Knuckles worked over the weekend? Good job, Moose Knuckles.
Good
What the fuck
job.
you do?
Yay.
Well,
Moose
you
Knuckles
saved
is a
Chatterbox
lawyer.
from, like,
work.
fucking really
Oh,
big.
you're a lawyer?
Well, how long did you go away for,
Hey.
Chatterbox?
Yeah, he's a fucking good one.
90 months.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
Nope. Good. Now,
You help me?
if anybody, okay.
What?
Well,
Yeah? What do you need? We'll talk.
if anybody gets anything else, just try to, tell everybody, don't keep things to yourself. I know it's hard for everybody to know, be on the same page. That's why I wanted everybody to come down here, so we're all in the same room and we could, as most clowns possible, can get, some information. Another suggestion, if you see Bon, you catch him lacking, he's alone, you catch him lacking, I recommend taking him out and bringing him here. If no clowns are around, take his phone.
Are you gonna do that thing?
Game
where
on,
you're gonna
Bon.
tell Dundee to take his mask?
Well, yeah, you can. So who's in charge of that?
I'll talk to Dundee.
Okay, so we'll
It
leave
might
that
not
in your
be
hands.
tonight. It might not be tonight because he is in prison, but I'll get a hold of him when I can.
All right, the sooner the better.
I think look, if he takes the I won't have any issues. I'll let bygone, be bygones. I'll still be upset with him, but I won't do anything.
I won't, and I'll probably try to kill him later. But in terms of the BBMC, that's what we gotta know.
Yeah.
Because
If Dundee wants to
BBMC
make
is
it
one of the
better.
most petty clubs out there that will, they'll hunt and murder over a prank call. All right.
Yeah, we could just send airplanes out their BBMC spot.
Look. I'm under the understanding that Dundee did the switcheroo, right?
Yeah.
There's something about yeah.
Right. So
Yeah,
that
Dundee
doesn't
was
matter. They're
involved
both
in that.
They're both involved.
Yes,
Sounds like
however,
a bomb then.
the Dundee part, at least the lick got back. It's been sorted with that.
Right. I gotta take this call.
I guess.
Can't
Y'all
speak to
conti-
Bon.
Y'all continue.
I'm also not
Oh.
Hiccup, so that's up to her.
True.
All right. So the reason why I said I need help, I need 10K, motherfucker. You help me?
What?
I just
He
want
always needs money.
True. Girl time.
I need 10K, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money anymore.
No.
Dude, real broke.
I'm broke AF.
And all I need, to be honest, motherfucker, all I need is a lockpick. Lockpick in the dream, motherfucker.
Lockpicks are 10K.
Huh?
Well, you
Who's
said all I
lost
need is a
10K?
lockpick, and you asked for 10K.
Yeah, I want 10K for expenses.
Oh.
What's up, Sonny? How you been?
I need to go to sleep anyway.
Come in here.
Well, it sounds like the problem has
All
been
right, I'm
solved anyway, so...
At least for now. We'll see.
I gotta go to bed. I want to give you guys my phone number in case. I'm just
most
gonna leave my
pressing
number on the table here for anybody.
Everyone's got their own priorities here.
Hey, there you go. That's my number.
It is a
How dare
disparate
you put
group.
down my piece
You
of
know,
the
like
cheese, you rat.
as much as people might say it looks like a gang, it ain't. Not right now. Everyone's
a
kind of
gift.
their own
I
person.
would love to hang out with you, hot dog.
Well, I'm gonna give it to Ursula.
Oh, what is that?
Some cheese.
Oh my God, I've never been happier.
Feed it to the giant rat if you see him. Apparently he has no head. Wrecking told me.
So,
Yeah.
also,
Alright,
you care if I check out? I know that you guys mentioned something about the code you guys live by. You care if I check that out?
Possibly. We'll have to talk to
Vamos.
the elders. Have to make the decision on that.
They already disvamoose.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Maybe another day.
I still need
Yeah.
to be. Oh, I already know a
Okay.
lot, but I still need to be formally introduced with the code.
There's no way Kurt keeps it on him. I know he doesn't. There's just no way. And even if he did, he didn't.
Sorry, just keeping an eye on everything.
Oh, hey, Chatty. What's going on?
There's a star on the phone, Mumble.
Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, Wendy's calling me. Hang
Oh,
on.
answer that.
Alright, I give up. Fuck you,
Oh,
Kurt.
this is Mumbles.
Oh, that's Mumbles.
Oh, hello, Wendy. How's it hanging?
Freaks me out how much Mumbles and Happy sound alike.
Yeah, they sound really alike. Like fixing to leave to go. Kind of we going
That's right.
somewhere?
Everybody's going somewhere. I don't know, man. We're all leaving. Come on, you right now.
We're all leaving, so good luck. There we go.
That's how you can send her. We're all leaving. So good luck.
Yeah.
Almost, you remind me so much of your younger brother. He may not physically fumble, but man, I don't yucking know, man.
You know that new hot dog guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got into a chase, and he really wanted to drive. And then he went for a jump and said, "This is why they call me hot dog." Crashed, flew out the windshield, and died.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that sounds
he's a
like the
good
best
egg.
way.
Pickles, don't go anywhere, all right? Don't go anywhere. Okay. All right, Benji. All right. Okay. I need you to explain.
Seriously?
Dude, I'm so mad at you. I'm running for branch.
Why is Chatty being Mr. Investigative? Like, usually he just takes my word for it.
I'm not sure.
It's been through a lot.
Happy,
It sounds
Happy
like.
might be coming up. Happy might be coming up right now. Just you know,
Wait, Happy?
he's a former elder, right? So just
Yeah.
show him some respect, you know.
Slack said that 2 of his officers got stabbed, but they got all the mimes, and he's taking Party Hardy's hat to the hospital. His top hat.
Aw, his hat. Great.
Jesus, how
Lily.
many were there?
I don't know, but enough apparently that the cops got stabbed.
Hello, Lily.
A cop got stabbed?
Yeah, apparently 2 cops got stabbed in the mine, whatever, when they met up with the mimes.
Yeah, we probably could have told them that was going to happen.
Yeah. I don't know.
Anybody want to go to the hospital?
All they
to
did was
see
learn
if,
a lesson on how fucking violent
Party
mimes are
Hardy's
for
awake.
no reason.
Slacks has his hat. I gotta go meet him.
I think Lily wants to say
Wait.
something.
Hey,
I'm
Draco.
gonna head down after that.
Hey, Wendy.
I'm
I
back.
think Kirk
I'm
broke
home.
his leg.
You know?
Oh, yeah. We're at the funhouse. I think Mumbles hung up because he got punched.
Ursula?
Yeah?
I'm
Can I show you something a sec?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, I know what she's doing. Probably.
We got. You know what we gotta do? Gotta take Mr. K hostage.
The gun got stolen from me yesterday by a gas station.
Who's that? Celine?
Celine, yeah.
Know that gang. That
Sounds
motherfucker
scary.
shit probably in his apartment.
Probably.
Lily.
Can I have
Lily,
someone's
say
car?
your piece. Everybody's leaving.
Oh, yeah, you can have my car, Kirk.
I don't know. Why do you sound like you got a frog in your throat? Frog, did you put a frog in your throat?
I might have.
I haven't slept at all.
You're listening. There's a lot of craziness going on.
Everyone needs to be here.
Hey, everyone, please go inside for Lily. Please go inside. Please go inside. Please go inside.
There's a yucking cop chase.
Is it about mimes?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it changes everything. Well, it doesn't really change everything. It just makes it a little bit more scary.
Stella, over here.
Alright, everyone's coming.
Just decline the call, please. I beg.
Put your phone on silent.
What are we doing?
Oh, it's okay. So I was being followed last night by the general mime, and he gave me some information that kind of ties into something that we all kind of already knew or assumed, but I'm in possession of a birth certificate of mine that says that I am definitely half mime and half clown, and I've been too afraid to tell everybody because I thought everybody would look at me differently. But well, it's fine, it's understandable. But I got called by Erie when I first came back here, and the only thing he said on the phone was, "It's time to come home." And I've received text messages from multiple mimes saying the same thing. And the general last night told me the same as well. But also that he's coming to eradicate. I think they have a plan. I don't know what exactly it is, but...
Arrow!
Oh yeah, fuck him
The
up,
heck?
DJ.
What the hell, DJ? What the heck did I do? You piece of...
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell you
shit.
what, Lily. Years
Get him,
ago,
Ben, get him.
we figured out you was half mime. You told us that then, and just 'cause shit came back up, don't make me look at you any different. I'm being
Yeah, I
blown
already
up
knew
on
you
the
were half
phone.
mime. I thought
Yeah,
that was
I still look at you like a mime stash lily.
Yeah, you
Oh.
ain't no different
Thanks,
to me.
Mr. Ratchet.
There you
It's
go.
good to see you.
You shaking me.
Oh yeah, Mumbles didn't know.
You're exactly the same as you were before you walked in here, Lily. We all still love you. All right, I'm going outside, man. I got claustrophobia. We've been inside this fucking clown house for
Where's
fucking 2
Chatterbox?
hours.
You
man.
want me to come back?
We love
Well-
you, Lily.
Well,
I need some fresh
this mime apparently is my brother.
What are you doing?
The
I'm chilling in
general
a
mime?
doorway listening to Lily. Ah,
Hey!
Pick your hat up.
excuse me? You picked my hat up.
No.
There's
Hold
a
on.
dude.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, my glasses.
Pick up my hat while you're at it.
Really?
No.
I don't. Is he really actually? Why?
Someone's doing the Kamehameha
Someone's...
wave.
Oh, we should get out of here.
You've already seen my power level. You sure you want this?
Stumbles.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, you want to see a magic trick?
Well then. This has been an interesting time. Ursula. I think they showed Sooty and Ursula went somewhere.
Did it right.
No, I'm waiting for Ursula. Thank you, though. Unless they left, which... I don't actually know if they're even here. Sooty said she wanted to show Ursula something, and I haven't seen them since. I don't even know if they're here. I mean, her car's here. There was like still like a number of cars that were still like... Might be in that room.
Why is no one here? What? Fuck is everyone? No one's here.
Blah 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 blah. That is kind of apparently where Chatty's mind is, because he doesn't want to admit that he's got a thing for her.
Oh, hey,
anyway,
I don't know if my car will make
but the
it.
big
Oh, wait,
one
there's
that's
someone
really
here.
important to the clowns as a whole: don't, if a mime comes to you,
Okay.
or sorry, if there's a mime at all, make sure you call 911, because basically they're
Ugh,
trying to
God,
ego
punch
act
him in the
us
dick for me.
against the because of the mime stuff, and more importantly,
What's the repercussions of an ego act, though?
a hut charge. It's a hut charge. Yeah.
Oh, we don't play with hut charges.
Scruff.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
We go hospital.
More importantly,
We go now, Minnie?
Yeah.
okay,
Oh.
do not.
Hi,
If a mime
everyone.
comes
Hi.
after you, document. If they say anything to you, document. Let the council,
Okay.
let the police know. Do not yuck with the mimes. They're trying to create a literal biological weapon against us.
Yeah.
And we are attempting our hardest to get them listed as terrorists
Scruffy, let's
or
go
a
check.
terrorist
All right.
organization.
Yeah, and if the cops try to talk to you,
This is our lawyer, by the way. Well, he's not our lawyer. He wants to be.
We have moose knuckles.
That's true.
Hi guys.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
I just woke up.
Well, welcome to the shit show that is today.
Hey, what happened?
Chatty woke up and learned everything that happened over the past few days. Where, let's see, Hiccups was attacked by Bon Bon. Well, now Bobby Beltram. On Friday night. Then she shot Bobby, and hopefully she's okay. Yeah, she got her lick back. It's great.
Heck
It was pretty
yeah.
fucking epic. We all walked in like badasses. She shot Dundee and Bobby. Then we all turned and
She
walked
got
away.
Dundee too. Double
Yeah, but-
whammy.
Dundee kind of helped out with the when Bon Bon.
Of course he
stabbed her.
did.
Yeah.
Yuck bag.
Let's see. And Chatty's dealing with all of his weird feelings in regards to that. We found out that there's a
What
mime.
weird feelings?
Yeah, he totally has a thing for hiccups.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, he won't admit it. Okay, so that's whatever. We found out that one of the mimes is actually in town, and it's Yuri's sister.
Yuck.
Yeah, her name's Ava. She's Russian. She's got a long ponytail, yucked up. She actually was there, and she got some of Hiccup's blood.
What the hell?
Yeah. And they're using all of and we found out they're using all of that blood to make basically an advanced version of Mimitis.
What the
Basically, a biological weapon is what they're making. So I'm trying to get them classified as fucking
terrorists.
Terrorists for making biological weapons. So I got to talk to the mayor about that this week.
Maybe you can talk to the mayor about once they're declared terrorists, and they're open season.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Yeah, it'd
But
be great.
In any case, there was a meeting earlier today, and sorry, there's a little bit of dirt down here. And there was a meeting earlier today. If you look on Twitter, you'll see Silence Nightingale is like posting up, clowns come meet up with us. Well, we talked to the cops, showed them everything, and they showed up dressed as clowns, and apparently 2 of them got stabbed, but they got a bunch of mimes. So, but the big thing is like, if we see mimes, we got to be very careful because no one wants a hut. So,
oh, okay.
And if anything happens, you call Moose Knuckles if he's around, and it was always self-defense. No matter what actually happened, they came at you first.
I have a question for you that's not related.
Yeah.
What do you know about the Angels?
What about the Angels?
Have you seen them since, the collapse?
No.
Oh, well, Mia Bjorn was claiming angels last night on Twitter.
Okay. Well, I mean, that seems to be between her and other people.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. So that was pretty much the info dump that happened today. God, there are so many fucking clowns.
Wait, what?
Almost too many.
No, I mean, just between, like, everybody that showed up today, it was a lot of people.
Oh.
Like, pretty much every clown I've ever known showed up.
Oh. Was it all clowns on deck?
Mostly. We're only really missing Pico and Cupcake. Sleep well. Wait.
What's that going on?
Shh, shh, shh. That's Benji.
I just hear Chatty a little bit in the background. I just think it's funny. guess Dundee is back there. You can barely make out what he's saying, but...
Sorry, I'd like to know the tea.
I've
I like the
noticed.
tea when it's hot.
Yeah, but there's a reason. I'll explain it to you later.
What a loud man. Oh, Mabel's around. There's plenty of clowns around, or at least there were a bunch of clowns around. I don't know if they're all awake still or not. I just think it's funny that you just kind of hear Chatterbox in the background just screaming. You can just hear Chatterbox voice and you can just hear Dundee's voice. It's just both of them just screaming. Just the distant screams of two very loud people. Oh, Benji's there. That sounds like fucking Benji. Maybe that is Dundee. I thought I heard Benji's voice. Hmm. Wait, that is Benji. I think that is Benji. Unless, I don't know. Was it always Benji? I thought she said it was Dundee. I don't know. Could be Benji.
I'm gonna go downstairs because I don't care. There's a lot of sexual tension in the basement.
He's done. So you're telling me Dundee, BBMC, it's done.
It is done.
And you 100% confirm that. And how do you know that?
Because that is one of the fucking stipulations if he ever wants to work with the company ever again.
So, if Bon tries
Okay, it's
anything,
Benji.
he's
I thought it was
BBMC
fucking
now.
Dundee. From afar.
Will Dundee react to Ray taking out Bon?
Oh, sorry? Can you repeat that again?
Okay.
If
Bon, this stuff doesn't stop because it's not going to stop. You think Bon's over? It's not. Even if Dundee or whatever tells him to stop, it ain't going to stop, right?
listen.
What you can do here,
That
Benji,
is
you
not
have the
okay.
power.
That is not
Just
okay.
Listen, yeah, just listen. You have the power here to try to make sure that if it doesn't stop, that BBMC won't get involved. Bonbon wants to dig himself a hole, so be it. But you have the power here to protect Ray and making sure BBMC doesn't get involved in this. We can separate it as long as you can help get Dundee to do the same.
As far as
You
I'm
understand what I'm
concerned,
saying?
after talking to Dundee, that's already something that we already asked for a long time ago. Like, literally when it happened.
You can 100% guarantee that.
If they do anything, then it's a problem for me too. It's not just a company thing. It's a problem for me too. It's a problem for the company as well.
But I'm not just saying Dundee. You know, this could open a huge can of worms, just like for the rest of that club.
Listen, if that comes to if we reach that point, that's a whole different issue for Dundee. Because
and you'll be on top of that?
Yes. Of course. Listen, Chatterbox, I need you to understand something, okay? Because I know you guys are close. All of you here, all right? When I tell you about the company, this is something that we take very seriously. You need to understand that Raymond has a relationship with people like fucking Mickey and Raymond Romanoff. That's my point. It's not okay what happened to her. There's a reason why when they all shot down Dundee and Bonbon, nobody reacted to it. There were 3 other people with guns there. If we were not okay with that, we would have pulled them out and just shot everybody else down. I hope that is very fucking clear to you guys, man.
I'm understanding now, Benji. I'm understanding now.
This is not, I'm not taking this as a joke, all right? My most important thing, feelings, whatever aside, I just don't want her getting hurt anymore. That's the bottom line.
Okay, I get it. I understand. Look, Benji, I'm coming at you hot, bad, just because of the thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And
It's
then
fine.
I've been getting told things, and like the whole mime thing, I was like, what the? I really thought you were
totally not
yucking around it.
Listen, you can come at me as hard as you want because your clown face actually eases everything up. I can't really take you very seriously.
Look at Stumbles.
Are you saying his face is funny?
Benji, turn and look at Stumbles.
I'm sorry.
Look at Stumbles in the eye.
I almost shot Stumbles in the head the other day.
Turn and look at him. Look at him right in his eyes. Doesn't look like a clown is yucking around.
Yeah.
You're not
He's
sure.
got he has a fucking tiny hat.
He has a fucking tiny hat.
No, listen, guys. I'm not kidding. All right. The company is not happy with what happened to Raymond, and I think I'm not trying to make any excuses for Dundee, but he knows what kind of mistake he made.
Want to make an agreement right now?
No. This I can't promise you the agreement because I don't want to.
You don't have to promise me anything, but I want to make an agreement that you're gonna, put full effort into something from here on out.
What's the agreement you want?
I got her back with the bonbon stuff. But anything BBMC related, you got to step up to the plate.
So you're giving me the harder job. Who the fuck are you to give me that job? Fuck you, pussy.
What do you mean? You don't want that job? You can't handle Dundee? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, actually, I can, but then, fuck. I hate you telling me to do stuff.
I'm not telling you. I'm asking you.
Oh, would you want one
that
of
make
us
you
to
feel
say it?
better?
Sorry,
I'm asking you.
Listen, guys, I got huge ego issues. All right, I hope you understand.
I mean,
Listen,
don't-
I have no problem. Okay, it doesn't matter who I need to talk to, who we need to do anything with. The company stance is firm. Nobody hurts our contractors, and absolutely not during a fucking company event. Okay, that is not okay. And as for Dundee, his issues with us are not completely done yet because we yet to have a fucking board meeting about it. But other than that, yeah, protection, make sure she's okay. That's the bottom line for me, man.
All right, things get out of hand. I'm calling you, and if anything, just call me. Let's keep in touch about this. We can work together on this, Benji. I still think you're a sack of yuck. We're bridging no gap here, but
You're a sack of yuck.
I don't know, man. You seem like a fucking liability, man. I'll be honest with you.
I'm the liability.
Yeah, you're a liability. I mean, shit.
Look, let me tell you this.
Listen. How many clowns were at the prom and she still got hurt? At least I was going away to get her a gun.
Oh, you still, and you still
You know,
doing
you
some
do you
garbage
want to
on
know?
it. You still
Wait,
made the
hold
same
on,
mistake
Twinkles.
they did.
Weren't you her fucking date?
Yeah.
And you couldn't protect her? Where the fuck were you?
Do you know what happened, Benji? That's what I'm saying, Twinkle.
No. Do you want to know what she said to me? Guys, everybody here in this room right now, you know what she said to me? She said, Benji, I need your gun. Robbie came in, talked to her. I went to get the gun straight away. On the way back with the gun, she got stabbed. Now, whose fault is like, what the fuck are you doing, Twinkles?
She never had that.
Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna say it because someone needs to. Whose fault is it? Technically hers. She knew she was a threat. No, and she knows it. No, she is my friend, and I'll actually speak like it is. Like, she walked off by herself. We watched her. We kept an eye on her. She let Dundee walk up to her, then even walked back to us. But then when she saw Dundee, she walked up to him again, and it turned out to be Bon Bon. So we were a couple feet away, but we were really close. We were watching, me and Twinkles. But she kept walking away, wanting it to happen, almost. It was kind of weird. And I'm going to talk to her about her potential, like, death wish there. But, yeah, that was weird.
I don't know
I
how
do.
she's supposed to know. You know what I mean?
I actually know. Chatterbox is something that I need you to do now. Okay?
Okay, what do you need me to do?
I'm telling you guys right now, we're looking at this all wrong. We're making it seem like she's weak. But in actual reality, she will actually destroy everything. So is she around right now? Oh my God, where is she?
No, listen.
You're
absolutely right.
She's upstairs sleeping.
If you
You
take
need
my
to make
advice here,
sure-
Benji, you'll save your company. Because if you don't, things are gonna get really bad. That's what
bro,
I'm trying to get at here.
listen, I don't give a fuck about the company. What the fuck are you talking?
Hey. Everyone chill.
Listen. Okay. Listen. I'm just trying to tell you that this girl's fucking crazy, and we need to calm her down because she's gonna start blapping on everybody. All right?
She ain't yucking crazy.
I think she is a little bit.
Look, you look. She has a lot of good ideas.
But isn't that what makes her great?
Well, yeah, and you unleash that. Guess what? Everything that you work for, Benji, things are gonna go to yuck. So I'm giving you an opportunity to try to keep things in a way that'll benefit all of us. All right?
Are you threatening me right now?
Are you kidding me?
Are you threatening me?
Am I threatening?
Do you think I'm scared about this guy with a small head next to me? What the fuck?
No, Benji, Benji, put your ego back in your yucking pocket.
Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I thought this was a Southside discussion again. Fuck. Okay. All right. Listen. Bottom line, whatever. Listen, if communication channels go fucking haywire, just know Benji Ramos and the company stand by Raymond no matter what happens, okay? We don't want her getting hurt, all right?
Okay. I'll be in touch, Benji.
And Dundee, if anything happens with him, call me straight away. I'll talk to him or shoot him. Either or, okay?
Okay. Deal. All right.
Yeah.
Get out of
Fucking clowns.
Take care,
Gang
Benji.
members always a yucking save. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, now we gotta go upstairs. Slacks is on his way here.
Okay.
Hey, Twigs.
Busy day.
Yes.
Slacks on the way here?
On the way here for a meeting in 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yep.
Why is it always 20 minutes with that guy?
Oh, God.
Which means like an hour, so...
Yeah, or an hour and 15.
Is Bozo coming back for that?
Yeah, everyone. He wants to talk to all clowns.
Okay, I'll be here. Okay, all right. Well,
let's just chill here. We don't have to...
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm making my rounds here. 4 yucking days. I can't believe it. Come on, Twinkles. 4 yucking days. 4 yucking days. It's all the yucking took. It's
There you go,
Hey,
take
Ray.
2.
Can you please get off of there?
What? I'm
Yeah.
sitting on like the
Somebody's
top here.
sleeping under there?
Ray's
I'm
sleeping
sitting on
there.
the top. Well, I know she is, but
Please, come on. Ah,
Oh, and to make it clear to you,
okay, yuck me for braiding her hair.
saying that about Ray, saying she's dumb or anything. It's just she chose to walk out there and get away from the people who are protecting her for whatever reason to have a conversation.
Because she got guts, all right? She got guts.
Yeah, she's got guts. I agree. But I wanted to make that clear that, you know, our protection still has limits. You know, if someone's going to run off, you know, into the darkness, you know, we can't necessarily follow when they're like, hey, stay back here. I'm going to check and see what's going on over here in the dark place. Oh, God. I don't know.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, I understand. Hello, Chatterbox Funhouse. Hello. Oh, that's great, Bon. You know, I wish they would have put you on life support and just unplugged you right away. Yeah, well, I would if I was in there.
See, Bon.
Bon, what do you want, man?
Oh, never
What
mind.
you want? I'm starting to think you're in love with me. What do you
His
want?
name's Bobby, not Bon.
He's still a clown.
No, not as far as we're concerned.
Bobby. How's it?
Well,
how
I
what
mean,
felt?
The conversation.
that's the whole point of the NCO, though, Ursula. Is you can stop being part of the NCO but still be a clown. We can't start disrespecting people who choose to not be NCO just like that. You can't start being clowns just now.
Do Bon. That's
No, it's not
that's
clown sis.
incredible.
It's more
I
like he's
believe
given
that
up the
so
mask by
wholeheartedly.
joining another group.
He
More
didn't give up the mask,
importantly,
though. He still wears
he's
it.
attacked members by knife,
Oh,
which
really?
is
Okay,
forbidden.
Okay.
Only if you're part of the NCO.
Did he sign the NCO?
Yeah, but he's not signed it anymore.
Sounds like you're
Then
having a
he's
little.
He
not a
doesn't.
yucking
He doesn't
clown
abide by
anymore.
it.
Bon.
No,
Not
that's not
because
how
of
the NCO. No, Ursula, that's
Not
the whole
because of the
point.
NCO, not because of the NCO, but
You know
because
what,
he's
Bon?
proved
You're
by his
fading. You
actions
know,
that he can't be a clown.
crazy. You're
No, that
finally
doesn't.
one time in
That's
your
not how
life,
that works,
you're actually
though.
doing something.
We only
No.
hold you to a standard
actually
like that
doing
if you're
something.
part of the NCO. If
You're
you're
not doing
just
it right.
any,
You can
clown
keep
on the
attacking
street,
Raymond,
you just
so
do whatever the
be
fuck
it.
you want.
But I hope that bullet in
You
that
can't just start
ICU
saying
did
he's
you
not a
well,
clown
right?
because he hurt your friends.
You're doing
I'm
great.
not
That's clown
treating.
sis.
Everything you do, you're doing.
It's
Everyone else
possible.
seemed to have agreed. I'm sorry. Like, that might be a conversation we need to have as the
What do
NCO
you
at some
want?
point, but
Oh,
It's pretty
it's a
cut and
lot of
dry
fun.
if you read it.
This is fun to you. It's great. It's great. So, what's next, Bon?
I think the simple fact is that she's lost respect for him, so...
Sure. That doesn't change a fact.
I'm sure. I'll be seeing you around, Bon.
So he might as well not be a clown.
what do you say?
Yeah. Hey. No, I'm not right now. I'm not doing anything. No, I hear from Ray, but apparently Slack's coming to the phone.
Well, I'll be upstairs when he's done being a phone guy.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I just like, I want to make sure everyone's kind of taken care of, and it's really hard.
It's a whole lot
Oh,
of
the reason
riffraff.
I'm listening in on so much is because I am a shadow clown. So part of it is gathering information, which includes even on my own people. Understanding where each one of them is at so that, you know, the clowns are good no matter what.
Well, you're certainly not lacking for that tonight.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm certainly not lacking for it as well. This has
Wonder
been
who
quite...
phone guy's gonna call next.
Yes, this has been quite a
I'm sorry.
domino effect or something.
Look,
Yeah.
Look, Ken, got a question for you.
Yes.
What would it take if you ever caught Bon lacking, just to keep it, separate from the clowns the best you can, to, take
I
him out
don't
and grab
know
that phone?
him.
You don't know Bon?
No, I don't know him.
Okay. I can get you a picture of them. Yes,
They're
Benji?
very much at opposite hours, though.
Yep.
Most of the time.
He wants his phone?
I don't know. I give up. Just curious what Slacks has to say. Now you understand the life of being a clown a little bit better. It is chaotic. Things are always happening. And it's like the first day in a long time that's been basically dedicated to the clowns for me.
Are you alright, Sooty?
What? Sorry?
Oh, I'm saying, are you alright?
Sorry, I'm just thinking a lot.
Yeah.
I just need a moment, sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. I'll leave you alone. Let's go this way.
Can't exactly guarantee that I can acquire that.
Nah, I know. Don't worry about it. It's just more of a, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
But I am, I suppose, you know, the one person in this room that probably could, I guess, do it without raising suspicion.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I'm, you know, I used to kill clowns back in the day.
Yeah. Life's changed. These are a
Yes.
different kind of clown.
So we have to be here for Slacks?
Yeah, I guess we're having a meeting with him.
Is he not here yet?
Nope.
It's on our terms.
He said 20 minutes, which really means at least a half hour or more.
Back again, we are.
Hello.
What do we do for
Oh,
20
hey.
minutes then? Hey, boys, I want to find some dogs.
I know what we can do.
Yeah, we were working on her
You just wanna
clown
play
battle
tag?
pass and then we got called here.
Guys, we can play a game. We can play a game.
Was not expecting to see you.
Oh, y'all know each other? Be acquainted now.
Yes.
This is a very strange meeting.
This is quite the turn of events. I did see you twatting
It's better
about
now. Hey, let me
that
see if I go
clowns
outside
and
if it's
stuff,
the same.
but
Yes. I've been
Good now.
interested in the clowns.
scary.
I'm thinking about becoming one.
oh, I see.
Okay, we're gonna play
Seems
tag.
like half the
So
city
how it
is a
works
clown
is
at this point.
You have to tackle the person. When the person
Everyone needs a chance to let go.
You give them this. When you do the trade,
What are
you
you
can.
doing
There's
here?
no tag back.
Oh,
so,
you've
that
missed a
person's
whole
immune,
hell of a fucking
or
day,
that
Mabel.
The new person's tagged. They're not immune.
I don't even
or the
know
new
where to
person's
start.
tagged. Does
but,
that make sense?
You know, biological terrorism, fucking.
So if you're the last one, yeah, if
crazy.
yeah, and then the last one's immune from
BBMC
getting tagged
clowns. I mean, it's just
again. All right.
What's
wants to
going
play
on,
tag?
guys?
We're playing tag.
the works.
I'm not playing tag.
Who wants to play tag?
Go contact, count me in,
Gucci
baby.
on that.
Count me in.
Yes.
Mumbles just left.
Let's play tag.
I suppose I should play
there's an
tag.
EMS here. Now we
All right.
can really have fun.
Step out on the porch.
Is it
Ready to
Keith?
play tag. Wow. Literally everyone's coming.
Now we can play clown tag with a wrench.
1 second, I gotta get the cakes out of the refrigerator.
This is like a gathering of anyone who's ever been even loosely associated with the clowns. God damn. I have never seen this busy of a night.
Hey, let's
Glad
go,
I was
freaks.
able to be here for it.
Yeah, no shit.
Is that Ken?
Yes, it is. Hello.
So, baby, how you doing?
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, you always got a smile on your face like that.
Yep, yep. Always
Like a
do.
slice of strawberry cake or chocolate cake.
Hey,
Oh,
Scruffy.
yeah, I'll take strawberry.
What's up, Bones?
Have you got a copy of
It's
the
technically yellow
code
cake
yet?
with a strawberry jam, like.
I'm sure it's fine.
I've been had a
Yeah.
copy.
Want chocolate ice cream or vanilla?
Vanilla.
Well, hit me with that street slang.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Would you like a piece of cake?
My pockets.
Oh my God, is that Moose?
Hi,
Oh,
Bozo.
shit, I'll have a piece of cake.
Does anyone want to play tag?
Chocolate or strawberry?
Tag, you're in.
Okay.
Alright, let me cut you a piece.
Damn it.
Everyone keeps mistaking me for you,
Do you
Ursula.
want chocolate ice cream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe you need to change your hair color. That might help.
Okay, one of each. Let me.
Possibly. I've thought about going red.
Hard. Give me a second. Alright, there you go.
Some people think I'm a redhead. It's kind of weird.
You're welcome.
That's good.
Interesting.
Maybe blonde. You could go blonde.
I'm trying to go
Purple.
for the doll aesthetic.
Yeah.
Specifically Raggedy Ann, but there's not a lot of clothes to figure
We
that
all
out.
just have the understanding that
Yeah,
everybody
I
shuts
can
the fuck
understand
up and let
that.
him talk. We should be fine.
Well, you decided you wanted to be a clown on the most important day of the clown existence, it seems like.
I've been going after it for a while now.
Yeah, I'm a former clown, so I'm basically a clown associate. That is very trusted.
You can give up the clown lifestyle.
I mean, yeah. The thing is that everybody needs their clean people.
Oh my
That
God.
does make sense.
I know, right? And this isn't even everyone yet.
I love it. I love it in a weird way.
Yeah.
The kids is chaos.
I know.
Everyone wants to be a clown.
Yeah.
And I guess
They
I'm
see how much
included in
fun we
everyone.
have. Yeah.
You're welcome. I also
Yeah.
have ice cream if you want to skip.
This is the least part of being a part of this clown is when we have to go into meetings that are serious.
I know.
That's why I'm letting them play tag right
Putting
now.
the cake in the house.
That's a
if
good
you
That's why I'm
idea.
letting them play tag. Yeah.
Is Chatty still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's upstairs.
I'm playing
Maybe
two.
downstairs.
I'm playing two. Oh
it's all
shit!
good.
Oh shit!
Pockets is it. Pockets is it.
Oh no.
Backs.
Are you dragged in here by your association with Ursula?
Of course, yes.
Ah,
you know,
Ken, you
it's
wouldn't be
been-
here on your own fruition.
I mean, listen, everything fell into place in a very specific way. So, you know,
Fair. Don't want you
probably
to be
wouldn't
an
have
hostage,
happened
you and
otherwise.
So you know you're it.
That's fair. You're always
No,
welcome
he's a
back.
hostage. He's
No
my
take
fucking
backsies.
hostage.
Yeah, I'll be your hostage.
Are you
Alright,
dating
that's
again?
I mean,
We haven't had a talk yet.
Well, maybe you should. Yeah.
yeah.
We could always talk
yeah.
right now.
I mean, we could.
We could, but now isn't the time. There's too much going on.
Got your bitch ass.
Okay.
You didn't?
Actually, I do need to talk to Chatty about one thing.
Get duked! You're getting duked! You didn't even meet my final form yet! Oh shit!
Appreciated, Mabel.
Okay, give it.
I try.
You already gave it to me? Okay.
I figure that would make you happy.
Yeah, it made me very happy.
Good. The clowns have been nice to me. And I think clowns are supposed to cause a lot of emotion in people. I figure if I can attempt that, it might help me understand better.
Perhaps so.
I've been trying quite a few things.
Like what?
I've done surveys, trying to get people to explain what emotions feel like, but the answers are abstract and vague.
So I think all the answers are basically all of the above.
Yes. Which doesn't make it any less confusing.
I think that just kind of means welcome to the club.
Everyone keeps calling me emotionless.
I mean, do you think that you're emotionless?
No, I know I have emotions. I don't know how to express them or put a name to them, but I do have them. Everyone has them. Hello.
Yeah. Well, this is you know, hey, yeah, yippee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm so confused.
Oh,
Yippee.
I have no clue.
True.
What does confusion feel like?
It's a constant state of being, to be honest.
I'm confused right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's more of like a dazed haze where you just kind of exist, you know? It's not like a crisis. It's more of a constant state of panic and confusion.
The confusion is a constant state of confusion.
Yeah. It is confusion in its own. Wendy, are you it?
Wendy? Don't know. Keith just gave me this.
Yeah, you're it. Go tackle somebody.
Natural.
Go tackle somebody and then give it to him.
I'm currently tackling my battle with addiction. Isn't that
As do
enough
I.
for you
Being a
people?
peeping Tom on top of the roof.
Oh, let's go.
We could totally race. But not right now. This is serious business.
Yes, clearly.
I've just mostly been observing here. It's been a very, interesting day. The mimes, I guess, that are in town, they're not exactly, you know, friendly with the clowns. Right now, they're waiting for the cop to come here, who apparently just did a thing, which resulted in the mimes being, currently indisposed. So, I don't know what he has to say when he gets here, but that's what everyone's doing right now.
Interesting.
Well, there was essentially a declaration of war tonight against the clowns, and,
Did I choose a bad time to be here?
I mean, you chose a very interesting time to be here, that's for sure.
Well,
I chose a very interesting time to be here.
Well, they know I'm here to help if they need anything.
That might be something that you could potentially do, actually. I need to... Maybe you should talk to Chatter about it, though.
You can tell him that I do tasks for anything.
Considering you're not, like, part of, I mean, are you a clown?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Chatter first. I'm gonna go talk to Chatter about something.
Makes fun of clowns on the dock and then goes back to sleep.
Bones on that list.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Just because.
Actually, wait. Can I talk to you for like
pretty
5
sure
seconds?
he's only a clown, so he can hang out with Lily.
No, actually Chatter for like 5 seconds.
That's actually a good. Okay, Stumbles, hold that thought. Okay, yeah, what's up?
Just not even really too long. Mabel could maybe help you with that bonbon thing. Mabel Meadows, do you know her?
No.
I think she came in with Bozo. She's interested in becoming a
She
clown,
does
so,
tasks, and that's all she does is tasks.
Oh, Mabel, I met her once.
Yes, she says yes to pretty much anything you ask her to do. So
She's
not-
definitely
Info,
exploited
that's
that.
perfect. That's perfect. That's
so
perfect.
I'm just
I
saying you
remember
could
her.
use that.
Thank you for the reminder.
Mhm.
Good
She's just
idea.
outside if you want to talk to her, though. I'm just saying, you know.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm reloading, boys.
We're under
Jesus
attack. We're under
God.
attack. Get ready, boys. We're under attack.
Nope. Stay back, guys.
Jesus
Stay back.
God.
Boom Boom's got this. Good job, Boom Boom.
Oh, damn.
Sympathizes.
All right, he might come and talk to you in a minute,
Okay.
but he's in an important meeting.
Yes. I will be in my head for 1 second.
All right.
The ambulance is gone.
I checked on the cows. They're doing fine.
Tickle, 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 tickle. What the yuck pockets? She's 60 grand in debt.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of what I can do. Because I know that no matter what, I won't give up time. People may...
You know, I was once a kind of a sworn enemy of the clowns.
Strange.
Yes. Well, we started off on good terms, but then things went sour, and then you know, it was us versus them for a little bit, or at least us versus one of them.
I can see that.
Yeah.
You're very standoffish.
That's kind of what I am. That's my natural state, is standoffish.
Slack's here yet?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
expect
running
him
late.
for
I don't know why.
another hour.
Or if it's a trick to get us all here so he can go shoot more mines without us.
What, that he like sets us all up as like one big like...
Yeah. Also, Jinky has a warrant. I hope it's not a trick to get him because I will never trust that yuck bag again. Good murder, by the way.
Come on. Oh, well, I beat the
Suppose
hell
you
out of and
probably
I
need
would've
yourself a
done that.
mask.
Come on,
Probably.
son of a bitch. Yeah. Get off me, son of a
I
bitch.
had one at one point.
I
don't have it on me.
Oh. Yeah. All right, fine. Sure. He knows what he did.
I could always make you one. It wouldn't necessarily be a clown mask, though.
Shut in. following me. Hey, when Slacks gets here, give me a heads up.
Will do. I'll text you.
I hear sirens. No, it's
Nope.
Keith coming back.
It's an ambulance, which is probably needed, to be honest.
He should just stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just given some hard truth.
Oh, were you now?
Yeah. There's always things going on.
I have noticed.
Yeah.
Does Cheddar have like a second to talk to Mabel?
I wouldn't necessarily count on that right now.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's mostly just because he's having a much needed conversation with Sooty. And
Okay. Yep.
yeah.
I could
he and
tell.
I have a yeah.
I could tell that that was probably about to come to a head any second.
Yeah. And it's needed. She's not doing well.
I'm leaving. I hope y'all have a good time.
All right. Take care.
Goodbye, Stumbles.
Oh, and Pocket, and Lily, and I guess Mumble. Bye, strange people.
Hi.
Hi, mini phone.
No, bye.
Try it, Mumbles. If not, I need Mumbles.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it next to the ambo. Please, please. We back. We back.
Bait.
We successfully kept clowns here for about 20 minutes before they lost interest and they're all leaving. What a surprise.
We don't need all the clowns here, do we?
No,
Goodbye,
no,
Moose.
that's normal though.
I mean, the fact that
Sorry,
there's,
had
I
to get
mean,
my
yeah,
frustration out on
They
someone.
stayed here longer than I thought they would.
so many in one place, you know.
Yeah.
So many untamed animals.
Is that what a clown is?
So
An untamed animal.
In a way.
In a way.
Mumbles, you can throw it.
Really, honestly, the only thing a clown is just like an incredibly overt, like, expression of everyone's trauma.
Did anyone just see the mime that just twatted?
I'd probably be good at that.
Pantomime.
Hey, don't presume that just because their last name's Mime that they're a mime, okay?
It's probably a man.
Stereotyping.
Yeah, but the name is Pantomime. Come on. Like, you might as well just be like, I'm a mime. That's my first name. I'm a. Bye.
Jesus God. Goodbye.
Wendy.
What?
Pantomime's awake.
We know.
We're taking this with us.
Yeah, I'm taking that with us.
Everyone's, almost everyone's armed and we're at the fun house. I'm not worried.
Hello.
Goodbye,
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, do you want some cake to go?
No, that's fine. I
To
wouldn't
go?
stand in front of the
Jesus.
What? I have more coming.
Hey, Ursula.
All right.
Yeah?
Thank you, bye.
Stumbles.
Yeah.
Got an idea.
We
Come here.
could just do this. If you keep going 20 feet back and forth.
This could be
So,
your future.
what are we doing now?
All this could be yours.
All
That's
this
a good
could be
idea.
mine.
That's a
Yeah.
damn good idea.
You know, and all the wackiness involved in it.
Am I just becoming Ursula?
Oh, yo, what
What
that
do you
guy say on
mean?
Twitter? He said mimes
Clown.
over clowns. Whoa.
Huh?
Deadpan
No.
voice, brown hair.
Oh, Ursula's starting to,
That's wild.
you know, change a little bit. So you may not be. You may be the only one with that type of voice here soon.
We had a
We had a
squad,
clown
bro.
gang meeting. It was fucking weird.
Fucking crazy.
Doing a lot better.
That's okay.
There's like 20 people there.
There was a lot.
Is it okay?
I couldn't find a good word.
Mm.
That meth lab explosion was fucked. It's almost just like fucking like.
I find myself struggling to find the right words
Not good.
to express.
You and me both.
I'm pretty sure Rick Richards is just a random lawyer. Don't we have 2 clown attorneys already? Moose and Damien?
Bars. 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 I had to come and find you.
Because Moose and Damien are not always available, and we have another one on retainer, so to speak.
Oh,
There
I
we go.
got Damien on or not Damien. I got Moose on retain.
This is actually really good.
Moose is the best lawyer in town. I will take that to my grave, dude.
Kirk and Chad didn't trust him at first. Like, we don't trust him. I was like, bro, he actually was really good and we keep being slack. Like, really, really good.
It was said that they've been denying a lot of his stuff, though. They think he's
The
a bad
thing
lawyer.
with Moose is he's a damn good lawyer, but that doesn't mean I trust him.
If any of you guys need some help, Happy's about to leave.
I'm all Gucci.
Does anyone need
I
some
could
help?
use a band-aid.
No.
Can I have a band-aid?
I should probably get a band-aid.
All right, any clowns or whatever, if you need medical attention, last chance.
Happy's here. Somebody come say hi.
Any clowns or whatever in the house?
Ah,
Please need medical attention.
I don't know.
I don't know. Talking with Chatty, maybe?
Oh, Chatty's here too.
Yeah, Chatty's been here the whole time.
Oh, he's so quiet. Usually, you know he's here.
Thank you.
Well, we were downstairs.
Oh,
All right.
that makes sense now.
I think those two are downstairs talking.
Wait, is he here?
No, I mean, Chatty and Seti.
Oh, okay.
I heard a little bit of talking when I was there.
Oh.
I didn't eavesdrop in this case. I know what that conversation's gonna be.
All the new clowns to the fucking basement now!
Not the basement.
No,
No, not the
Every
basement.
clown
Not
to
the
the
basement.
Not the basement.
Why not?
Sooty and Chatty are down there right now.
Fuck!
Basement is where all the drugs
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Upstairs on the
All
roof.
new
The rooftops.
clowns
The rooftops.
Upstairs! Upstairs!
Upstairs. All the clowns upstairs.
Upstairs.
You frog.
Or wannabe clowns.
You too, doll. Right,
Yes.
Mabel. Get the fuck up
You
there.
can call me what you want.
Yeah, thank you.
Might want to stick around.
You can probably do some shit too. Fuck it, we're initiating these clowns.
I'm pretty sure Ken's not joining.
I'm not.
What, you don't want to be a clown, Ken?
I'm good. I think a neutral party is an interesting concept.
It's very much needed. It's kind of my role.
Oh yeah, and I know.
Yeah.
You're the inspiration.
We're breaking up.
Oh God, no!
Actually, maybe now is the time we can have that conversation.
I mean, I guess if you want.
Yeah, maybe let's just walk away slightly. God, I love Grapeseed. It's so
Yeah, it is a nice
barren.
place.
Yeah, I mean, we did used to live right down the road, so.
Wait, where did we? What was it down
This
there?
road here at the end of this long dirt road is the road to the lighthouse. If you
Oh,
go
right. Okay.
left, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like
yeah.
right here.
God, I didn't realize how close it was.
Yeah, we could like literally walk there if I wasn't scared of mountain lions. Motherfuckers are violent as shit.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I just don't know where my mindset is. Like, I'm starting to feel things like I'm actually getting a lot of my feeling back, as you can probably tell, and my voice isn't quite as dead inside. I'm also just feeling very conflicted about a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm throwing my focus so much into like clown stuff and whatnot. I wouldn't mind like kind of starting a little bit over to some degree.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that too.
Yeah. So I can get to kind of know myself again, but, you know, also give you a chance to show me who you've become. Party's awake.
I guess that's his way of saying I lived, bitch.
Yep.
I mean, I've been through, obviously, a lot of changes myself, but at the core of it all, I'm still kind of the same piece of shit that I was before.
Yeah, me too, to some degree, except with a lot more trauma.
The only difference now is that, you know, I just have a very good motivator not to be at least entirely psychopathic, and that's not wanting to go back to prison, you know? At least forever.
Yeah.
I'd like to stay out of prison. I'd like to not turn myself in for things anymore, you know? I know I have that habit, and, you know, that's one thing I've been working on, not turning myself in for, you know, things.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Not that
yeah.
you've probably done anything illegal, really.
No, I haven't, you know, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't even.
good.
Well, okay, I did fight somebody once, but you know, I haven't actually like touched anybody. You know.
I'd be more comfortable if you rephrased that.
I haven't. I have not attacked anybody.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't done anything. You know, that would get people to necessarily look at me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of people that, you know, obviously remember and obviously hold on to their grudges, and I guess I can't obviously guarantee you that, you know, people that will always dislike me, you know, that won't, you know, affect you as well in some ways, because, you know, that's just the way it is.
Hey, I know what I signed up for when we started up, and I give less of a shit now than I ever did about what people think about me. I don't know. I think in the past 5 years, I've actually like lost a lot of that low self-esteem shit. I just don't care anymore. What
good.
people think, that is.
I mean,
Like, no one's gonna guilt me into being like, you shouldn't date this, and I'm gonna look at them and be like, what's the difference between me dating a psychopathic serial killer and you dating a psychopathic fucking gang leader? Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really all
We're
you
all
gotta say.
psychos. Yeah.
I mean, the biggest development so far is the fact that I'm here in this place with all these people.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. these people that, you know, perhaps
They're
I can
kind of
be
like you in a
friendly
way.
with.
In a way, they're kind of like you. They all come from traumatized, fucked up backgrounds.
Yeah.
Just, you know, they didn't go murder route.
True. You know, I've never wanted to be, you know, quote unquote enemies of the clowns. It just kind of went that way for a time, but, you know. Much like you,
It was
you know.
kind of my fault anyways, so it's okay.
How was it your fault?
So the reason that, like, the clowns and Smileys got associated was because of the whole me getting kidnapped thing. And they were asking me, like, who might come for me, like, check on me, and they already knew the Smileys, but I said the clowns, you know, because they would. And I think Seaside then immediately assumed that clowns and Smileys were together.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I realized that one's kind of my fault. I never really told them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, you know.
It all turned out okay.
Unlike a lot of other people, I'm not gonna hold a grudge.
Yeah.
And even if that you had told me then, I obviously probably wouldn't have held a grudge even then.
Yeah.
You know, I guess us getting blown up was just, it was fine. It was fine.
I mean, me getting blown
fine.
up was karma. Yeah. I kind of deserved that. God, I was so messed up back then.
Well, I think you were...
Hey. Hello.
I think you were perfect, you know? Obviously, I'm always gonna say that.
Am I interrupting something?
I think we're kind of done.
Yeah. Were you having that talk about your relationship?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you back together?
I think we're kind of starting from the beginning again. You know? Maybe do a date.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a date at Senior Buns.
If that is your idea of a date with me, I don't think we're going to last very long.
He's joking.
I'm joking. Of course I'm joking.
I know he's joking. As am I, with sarcasm.
I don't know, what do you do on a date? Do you go to like a mountaintop or something?
You never took her on a date before?
Well, we were just kind of together.
Really?
That's
I mean,
kind
it
of
was just...
pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, we were all like lovey-dovey, like, well, we kind of were a little lovey-dovey, I guess, but you know, like.
He just took me to all the crazy places he murdered people.
I mean, yeah,
that was pretty much every date night
pretty,
for us.
Pretty romantic.
Then there was the time we tried to murder someone together. You know.
Yeah, that did, yeah.
Yeah. She's actually back in town.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen her.
Yeah, she hangs out with Easton a lot, so I see her often.
She hangs out in the sewers quite a bit.
Yeah.
Do we know? Well, I guess you probably wouldn't know, but I don't know if the conversation. Sooty's out there now, so I guess the conversation is concluded.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do we know how it concluded?
Well, she didn't take off in a tizzy in a storm, so that probably means it went better. But I haven't had a conversation with her yet. It all comes down to everybody doesn't want to interrupt each other's conversations, kind of thing. Like she probably is, you know, doesn't want to interrupt our conversation. Come talk to me, and I didn't want to interrupt her and Chatty to listen in like I do all the time. They have no idea how many conversations I've listened into that they had no idea I was there. That's how I keep the clowns together.
Well, probably for the best, you know, because you gotta be the one who gives them the right information when they spread their misinformation.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think Slacks is ever coming.
Probably forgot
Yeah.
immediately. Like, as soon as he said that he was coming, he probably immediately was just like, oh, I wonder what's
Yeah.
on TV.
You know what? Maybe this is a prank by Slacks to make all the clowns come to one place just to yuck with us and be like, we swear there's a meeting. I'm going to come talk to all of you. I swear. But really, it's all just a trick to keep, oh my God, to keep us all contained so there's no violence.
I mean, that's definitely a thing to do. Do you have any suggestions on a place that I could take Ursula?
I still don't know many good things in the city. You could.
I mean, what if I told you if you could
Take
ask
her
you
out
if you
dumpster
could...
diving.
I mean... It's kind of romantic, but, you know... I don't know if that's exactly her,
You're asking me for romantic
scene.
advice.
Okay, how about this? How about, what if I asked you to find a beautiful location that I could take Ursula on a date to?
I can do that.
Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Not saying I won't find one myself, but, you know, if you do find some, you know, you just let me know, and, you know...
Done.
Hell yeah.
Drive or shoot for
Did
shit.
Did I do a good job getting you to talk to Ursula?
You did a great job.
Hooray.
That was the most enthusiastic hooray I've ever heard. It's like my Wii.
I try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my best here.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Wait, isn't there like a thing going on, like upstairs? Did you do it already?
I think they did it
I
already.
slashed a man's throat.
Oh.
Okay, I'm extra really proud of you.
Yay.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, Clown
Yes.
101.
He didn't go down. But
Wow.
yes, it was surprising.
He's probably bleeding out though.
Yes. Probably.
Yeah.
I think it might have actually been Frog.
I was waiting. As soon as you walked out of the room, I was like, oh, brother.
Frog,
There's like
did
a
I
big-
slash your throat?
What?
Were you the one that I attacked upstairs?
No.
Who was that person?
Wait. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hit two people in that wrench or that crowbar swing. I got no clue.
I think I did.
Yeah, you know.
You're surprisingly resilient.
Me. Yeah. I got a phobia of fucking weirdos running me down, so I'm always wearing body armor. It's I got a phobia of fucking crazy people, you know?
I mean, that doesn't seem like a phobia. That seems pretty rational.
Fair enough.
WrestleMania's on Saturday. I'm so happy.
Sauce.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep. Maybe,
And Sunday.
yeah, maybe we, watch it together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's date 1. We have it scheduled.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, then you have to decide what date 2 is.
Okay. Yeah. I will do that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And come up with something that isn't eating at senior buns or standing on a cliffside talking.
What do you think about dumpsters?
You know what? I don't think a lot about them, so, you know, I'm open to options. He can think
Dumpster
about it.
diving. I told you. Dumpster diving.
I didn't think she would be into that, but it sounds like she was open to it, so
If I just found you a nice place, she would be mad. Or sad.
well,
I'm not sure which one.
if not just dumpster diving, then, you know, maybe any other activity that doesn't involve trash, you know, that would be preferable. You ever thought about hosting an event?
No. What event would I host?
I don't know. What are you, like, into?
You're asking me what I'm into?
Yeah, what are you into?
Stealing things.
Oh.
Doing tasks for people. That's the only two I can think of.
Right. Maybe you could host a. I mean, well, I think they occasionally do like things here where you can like steal a bunch of shit inside there.
Bones, fuck the peanut butter. We can't eat it.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Wait, what happened to the peanut butter?
Bones fucked it. We can't eat it anymore.
Oh darn.
Yeah.
Allegedly,
What?
I want to speak to my lawyer.
Darn.
Well, Moose Knuckles is somewhere around here. Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah. I'm just kind of wandering right now.
Yeah. I
Seeing
think
what
it's-
people are up to.
Everybody's just
It's
kind of here.
that.
Everybody's just kind of vibing
Yeah.
right now.
We're all kind of waiting to see what's gonna happen.
And the EMS is back.
Why is he back?
Probably because someone got injured again. Oh no, it's Keith.
Hey,
He's a
Flex
clown.
should be on his way
Oh,
for real
he's-
now.
he's actually-
Yeah, right.
Okay.
We'll believe it when we actually see him.
No, he's on his way. I heard him on the radio.
Okay.
Did Chatterbox
Yeah,
still want to talk to
some
me?
crazy
Wait,
things popped
did you
off.
guys
So
pick, the clowns that were at the hospital?
I saw Mumbles there. I assumed they had a ride.
I mean, maybe we can go.
Did they
find them
not
right
have
now,
a
like, real
yucking
quickly.
ride?
They
I just.
lied.
Oh my god. Clowns are the worst.
Wait, where's Chatterbox at right now?
He's in that room over here.
That's okay. I'm not allowed in the basement anyways. Do not eat the peanut butter. Bones had
God,
sex
don't eat the
with
peanut
peanut
butter.
butter.
I
Do
did not
eat the peanut
have
butter.
sex with the peanut butter.
Everyone, we got throughout the peanut butter. Bones had sex with it.
Okay, can we stop talking about the peanut butter?
This is
Throw it away. Yeah, just throw it away. Why is it still in the cupboard?
I already have. I'm just letting you know in case you ate it, because you might want to vomit it back up, because you definitely ate Bones as children.
Only half a child.
Okay, when Slacks gets here, everybody, we're all gonna come into the living room. Have a seat. Try your best not to
Can we
just
play
let the guy
prank on
talk, and we'll.
Slacks? Can we play prank on Slacks?
Yeah.
So I say Chatterbox and like a few other people, like 3 people max in here. And one by one, we come from a different room part of the house. Maybe we jump from the roof, and we just make a slow walk in here. We pick somewhere to sit, and we just don't talk. We just stare
That's
at
a
them.
good idea. That's a
Good
really
idea.
good
Everyone
idea.
find a room
That,
now.
look at
Find
my
a room
mask.
now.
I should do my mask.
Okay.
He'll scare him.
Chatterbox, can I have you like for before you do this meeting real quickly? Can I introduce you to somebody?
Yeah, come here. Come over here. Come over here. Just a lot of voices in them.
Oh yeah.
This is Mabel.
Ah, Mabel! Long time no see.
Yes.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Long
How are
time no
you?
see. I'm acceptable.
You're acceptable. Okay.
Acceptable.
All right. Mabel.
Neither good nor bad.
I got a job for you. You down for?
Yes.
That's my phone number. All right. My name is Chatterbox. I don't remember if you have my phone number or not, but can you please send me a text message?
Uncle, the oven's
I'm going
on.
to send you instructions with a picture of who your target is and a little bit of information. And whatever you need in return, I got you.
How you doing?
Slack is actually currently coming. We're gonna hide.
How you feeling, buddy?
Came here and talk real good things about you. And,
Fucking here, baby.
yeah, I got good faith in you.
I do my job well.
I like how we came
like
to
to
the
hear that.
corner and
Oh,
then
goodness,
everyone
party,
was
I
still
was-
outside behind us.
Story of
I swear to God, it's just never ending.
Yep.
There you go.
Is that Party Hardy?
Yeah, party.
Yeah, he's better. Yeah.
My God.
Ends, baby.
Yeah, that's the spirit party. How you feeling, buddy?
We're
Everybody
so
in position.
sorry.
Slacks is here.
I'm glad. Okay, everybody hide.
Oh.
Everybody hide. Go. Positions.
Positions, positions, everybody, you know the drill.
I'm standing here with Chatty.
Kirk, you fucking
Man, don't make fun of me. I was out having fun while y'all were having a fucking
knows where I
powwow with this
am.
bitch. Fuck you. I've been at the funhouse for 4 days,
I'm
I swear
hiding.
to God.
Mumbles,
Hey,
that's
hey,
not
Kirk.
fine.
Me as a
Are you joining the Vagos?
I
Or
am the Vagos.
The Balos.
All right, everybody have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
Mumbles, are you?
Everybody position.
You're sitting on Mumbles, Kirk.
Shit, I couldn't tell.
Literally, everyone said fuck Bozo and his idea, huh?
Are you
He's
kidding
afraid
me?
to go come inside.
Everybody just sitting in a really dumb yucking spot. Like
Slacks
Mumbles.
is afraid to come
Oh,
inside.
a dumb yucking
He's
spot?
outside.
Okay, I can
I'll
do
go
that.
get
He's
him. I'll go
afraid.
get him.
I mean, this is pretty dumb
So
right
everyone
now.
said yuck the plan.
Oh,
Yeah, what-
Sudi,
what
I'm gonna
happened?
sit here.
I don't know.
But I'll sit like
There was a
I'll sit
plan.
like right here.
Yeah, we were all supposed to hide in different rooms and one by one enter the room and join the meeting, but no one wanted to listen to Bozo, so it's over now.
Is it really? Because Slacks isn't even in here.
Yeah, but he
Mumbles could say
definitely
where he
heard
is.
everyone screaming.
Dude, what the
I could hear you
freak?
outside. He could hear you.
Yo, look at this entourage coming in.
Guys, there's a lot of people, so let's just try to get the blunt out of the way, okay?
All right,
Are you gonna,
we
are you gonna
passing
pass?
to
Are
the
you gonna
left?
pass me the blunt?
I'm definitely
It seemed like I
passing the
walked into
Dutch
the
to the
lion's
left-hand
den.
side.
Holy shit.
All right, everybody have a seat.
Well, if it
Slacks,
isn't,
make
room
yourself
with the guns,
comfortable. You
baby.
know, sit beside Stumble. Slacks is a good seat right there for you. Stumble's a good guy.
You can sit
Yeah,
next
I
to
put
me,
a towel
Keith.
down for you, Slacks.
Ew.
Mrs. Mayor.
It's just a towel, Slacks.
Siobhan's here. Jesus Christ.
Company's here.
All right, Slacks. Do you want to start or do you want me to start? Because I got things to say as well.
Excuse me, mister. I'm gonna push you out the way like a dick, but I'm gonna.
Kirk, what
So
happened
I'm
to your
not for to
hair?
respond in 3-1. You know, we should do like a mime versus PD event.
A mime versus PD event. I don't want to get locked up for setting up mimes.
No. I'm talking
hell?
maybe playing either football or something, maybe a game of some sort. I
You
don't
mean
know.
clowns?
I'm a big football guy.
You mean
I'm a big football
clown?
guy. I love
Oh, sorry,
hosting
clowns. I'm
football.
gonna
All right,
say
do you want me to
clowns.
stab him now, or
No.
No.
That's a good idea.
Mini.
And I'm down for that. Party Hardy, this is your specialty.
That is my specialty. Big football guy. Love the sport. Love the game.
Everybody, if anybody that's going to speak, make sure you're speaking up, all right? Slacks, you've come to my humble abode.
I have. I came here to talk to you about what just happened tonight.
Okay.
So, as y'all know, there was an ongoing situation of the Queen of Silence, a mime. And where there was an incident in Sandy Shores where Party Hardy got hurt.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Fucking
me.
hero. Fucking hero.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
my boy. That's my
Thank
yucca
you.
man.
My boys.
Party can't die.
Oh.
Oh.
Got the fucking hat back.
You, Hardy. That's for you, Hardy, right here. Right here, Hardy.
We back. We back, baby.
Yucca back,
We
man.
back.
We're back.
The goat is back. The goat is back.
Congrats, Barney.
He's back.
Okay, so, I heard the mime is dead.
Yeah, but something happened
Yeah.
before she was killed.
Okay.
No.
She's talking about a war that is coming. Big one.
Yeah, she's been texting us and messaging on Twitter about it.
She was talking?
Well,
That's
writing,
what I said.
and then in sign language, but
Yeah,
okay,
Slacks,
my
if
bad,
you're
Bob.
not aware, just to give you a little history lesson, the mimes and clowns have been at war for like ancient times, blah, blah, blah. We actually, a lot of us went to a big war over the past few years, and it was incredibly traumatizing and horrible. And the mimes won.
We
They
lost
took over
people, man.
Leonida.
We lost
Yeah, we
people.
lost so many people.
Yeah, we
A lot of
People
people.
lost their wives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the mime
And-
clowns go to war, people die.
But what's happening right now is the mimes. This is one of the few clown strongholds left, and the mimes are trying to kill us all. Like every single person that is in any way a clown or a clown associate or anything, they are trying to kill us all. Every time they come to this town, they are trying to kill us. I've been knocked out, shot, stabbed, everything by mimes without ever provoking it. They're
believe you.
basically terrorists.
And they do the research. They know where people live. They take
They've
pictures. They're very
created
methodical.
diseases. Yeah, they created diseases trying to kill us
They almost
or
killed
make us
Sooty.
like them. Yeah.
There's
Almost
also
turned her into
that.
a mime.
They're inventing new ways to go after y'all. Biological weapons. So be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Be careful with every single mime. Their weapons could be laced up or contaminated with this weapon. This is a virus that is made to attack sea cells, plant cells.
You gotta be yucking kidding me.
By the seashore?
That's why Yuri's sister
Wait,
stole all
hold
the
on, hold on.
blood.
This is only gonna affect like true-blooded clowns.
Whoa, what?
I'm not a true-blooded clown. I wasn't
It'll
born this
affect-
way.
No, it'll affect all clowns that have a C cell count. You
I'm
have
not
a
a
C
clown
cell
at
count,
all.
Chatty.
How does he have a C-cell count if he's not born a clown, though?
Or by the seashore?
Or
watch
by the
this out,
seashore,
Tyra.
exactly. Thank you, Mumbles.
This isn't get out of the fireplace.
Stem cells. That
I dwell here.
Ask the doctor.
Yeah, we don't really know how it works.
The environment
I
we
feel like
cultivated
putting a
has put
mask
this in
on
our
doesn't give you
DNA?
a C-cell.
But hold on. There could be an antidote or a vaccine.
Math.
What is happening to me?
We had a vaccine.
Grandma told me not to.
What are you, a fucking
Chatterbox
doctor?
doesn't
A vaccine was being
really likes
worked on. We
vaccine.
didn't have one.
Oh, we didn't have one?
They used to
Yeah.
get a
It was being
whooping.
worked on.
Oh, that's why.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
They
Ma-
destroyed it.
Yeah.
Look,
Me and Ma
Mr.
doesn't
Slats,
let
Mr. Slats, what do you think we should do? I don't know what to do about this. None of us do.
Defend yourself, of course. Obviously, I don't want you guys to just lay there and die, right?
Excuse me, Park.
I'm just giving you the heads up, and I'm trying to investigate what's going on. I'm trying to do my part, saying, "Hey, y'all, be careful. This is coming."
Okay.
Hurt.
So, how many mimes showed up at that thing?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
One.
It was just the one?
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Multiple
the
people took me, though.
Earlier. What the yuck?
She was quick with her fingers. She leaped in, sliced one officer through their neck, then lunged at the second one before getting gunned down.
You think that mime found out?
Oh my
Did the
God.
mime know you were cops, or you think they thought you were clowns the whole time?
I'm not sure, but she was angry, and her eyes was very
Oh,
red.
they weren't in uniform. They wore their police officer outfits.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
couldn't
They-
go
She
undercover.
knew they were cops.
Oh, I see.
It was probably the same woman who attacked me last night.
I believe so. She's dead.
We fill.
Let's
Slacks in
freaking
on the
go.
Other mime. There's like a mime
Your
general.
silence
Ava
has gone
Popolov.
You may as well fill him in, because he's probably going to be dealing with this later. I can guarantee it.
Who the
Yeah,
yuck's Ava Poo Poo?
We're all
Yeah,
doing a meeting
Ava
with Slacks right
Popolov
now.
was like broke in and like attacked Dr. Marcus and stole all
Yeah,
our blood or
I'm
some
here
shit
too.
for because he was, I guess, trying to make a
Yeah.
vaccine for us.
Oh,
It's
I think
Yuri's
Dr.
sister.
Ryan Murphy was. Dr. Marcus
night.
is just another doctor at the hospital too. I
Bye.
think.
Okay, and then we also have the general mime that was, phoning and threatening us as well, saying this isn't going to end. The only way it ends with us in like the ground, pretty much.
They're gonna put me in the ground?
Yes, Mumbles.
You're already in the
You're
kind of
You're
pretty
in the
much in
ground,
there.
and you already
Yeah.
are.
Oh my yuck.
I mean, to be fair, they're trying to put anyone that's ever been a clown in the ground.
There's a mime
I'm not a
plotting
clown
right now,
anymore,
actually.
but I'm not a clown
Panto
anymore.
mime,
But they're
right?
trying to kill me.
Yeah, Panto's been tweeting for a while.
Slacks, I have a request. I mean, we all have this kind of a similar request here. I could probably speak for everybody in this room.
Yeah, what is that, Chatterbox?
Look, we need a little bit of grace here. You know what's going on. You've seen it. You've seen what these mimes are doing. It's all over Twitter. Things are bad. At this point, you can kind of see where we're coming from now, right?
I
We
can't.
need a little bit of grace on this.
What I can do is talk to the whole PD. I can make announcements regarding this to just be more understanding of this conflict. So, you know that there could be a lot of attacks going on.
Just no ego. We just don't want the ego stuff.
Yeah, we got a lot of clowns here worried about this ego.
A murder's a murder. I get what you guys got to do. What you got to do, but the ego stuff. Give us some time here. You know what's happening, and it's going to be hard.
Listen.
Can't even talk to him properly.
I am not going to pursue the ego act if you act in self-defense. I mean, but as far as the mimes and them targeting other people, I mean, obviously the ego act will be an act. As long as y'all not going out there to hunt them and to premeditate your plans as far as attacking the mimes, then the ego act will not be on the table.
Well, look, Slacks, look how many clowns are here right now and didn't go, you know, we didn't interfere, nothing. We've all been here all night, you know.
Yeah, we're
How about
trusting
the
you.
funhouse?
Yeah.
I mean, I was given that yuck and mime CPR with her brain splattered all over the place because I had a job to do, even though it was a yuck and mime.
Yeah.
I mean, I respect you for that.
So
Yeah, you should have let him die, but we'll talk about that.
I mean, no, she's dead. It's cool.
I'm kidding, Keith.
And that's awesome.
Kidding. Yeah, you did great. You let her die, man. You're better at your job. We know.
Vengeance.
So we don't have to worry about the ego. I don't plan on hunting any mimes. I don't think anyone
Yeah, I mean,
here
you
should.
don't have to worry about that. Just make sure you know the self-defense clause in legislation and be aware
Absolutely.
that, you know, if they do come attack you, defend yourself and call the cops afterwards.
Yeah, like no, ain't no one gonna press you about that Ember thing because you know Ember knew exactly what she was doing, and she was gloating about that. You know what I mean? She went looking.
Smoking that mind pack.
Right.
Yeah.
In a slight defense, Mr. Slacks, the reason why she did what she did is because at the time of her thought processes, or at the time, it's what's the point of calling the cops? It ain't gonna help. You see that mime again? It's on, right? Because you gotta get the mime before the mime gets you. Once you cross paths, it's one or the other, and that's how it's been. She just made it worse.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, I can understand how things are because this goes history as far as, you know, just bad blood and the back and forth. I get that.
What did he do with her body?
What the fuck?
Well,
Queen of Silence. We need
it's
to know
been
if the
released
mimes
to
can steal it back.
CMC, you know, Morg's office. I'm not sure. She's probably somewhere in the fridge right now.
You gonna eat her? What the yuck?
Definitely be careful with her.
No, like the morgue fridge.
Have a morgue. They're just throwing bodies down the elevator shaft at the hospital.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
we put them.
Oh, okay. Well, remind me to not
Anything
die.
else for Slacks, anyone?
Don't die until we have a morgue.
Like a piece of cake.
No, but I wanted to say hi to Shaban. Hi, Shaban.
Hi, Siobhan.
Hi.
Hi, Siobhan.
I still
Glad
think
you-
you're a British spy, Shaban.
Not a British spy. No, I hate the British. That's really insulting to an Irish person. The British fucking
I mean,
held
yeah.
my people down for a really long time. They kidnapped our children. That's actually where the origin of the word kidnapping comes from British stealing Irish children and sending them to America as indentured servants.
Okay.
That's
British
right.
do steal a lot
Let
of
them know
people. That's
the potato
true.
famine wasn't real.
It was real.
It definitely was.
No, we were forced to eat
I'm
potatoes because they
sorry?
were sending our food out of the country.
Well, that's true, but the potato famine
Yeah.
was real in the fact that we were forced to eat potatoes, and then when the famine struck, there was other food available in Ireland. The British just wouldn't let us eat it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
That's fair.
I also
Those
didn't
ain't
know
fair
that.
capitalism, am I
think my
right?
job.
Okay, everyone, say goodbye to our guests and say thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Slack. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you for killing that evil mime.
No, I don't want to do that right now. Hey, everyone, listen up. Clowns, elders, listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
This month, clown
Just send me an
elections
email
on
so I can find your email
If you wanna
quicker,
be
and
an
I want to
elder,
send. I'm gonna send you your little information curriculum packet. Okay? Hi.
On an email? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. See you soon.
Oh man, it's a long time. 10 hours, almost 11 hours. This is the longest stream I think I've ever had at 11 hours almost.
Yeah, I knew I was going to be dealing with all the clown stuff today, so I was like, I'm going to dress for it.
You look so good, like perfect fit for it.
Yeah. If I had a clown mask, it'd be better, but...
I like seeing your face.
Yeah, that too. But can't
It's
wear
good
the
to
clown
see
mask
you.
if I'm not a clown anymore. Yeah.
That's true. You don't want to do that instead of precedent or instead of
Yeah,
give some people the
exactly.
wrong impression. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like that, so...
No. All right.
Okay.
I gotta go, but it's good to see you
Be
all.
safe. Be safe out
I
there,
will.
Siobhan. I'll see you later.
Slux is keeping me safe.
Yeah. All right. Bye-bye. That's the first cop I've seen in a long time that actually, like, wasn't a complete fucking dick to the clowns.
Well, when you show evidence, I guess, of something kind of
Yeah.
terrible, you know.
I
Maybe
think when he
it's-
saw the biological weapon, that's when he was like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah.
Everybody look over here. Everybody look over here. Right over here at us, guys.
Get in,
Keep
get in,
looking
get
over
in, get
here.
in.
Look over here.
Join the party.
Everybody look over here, please.
Yes,
Can
look
everybody
over
see
here.
us? Smile.
Okay. I think that worked.
Thank you. Everyone, Wendy is making this crack house into a crack home. We're gonna start using things like trash bags.
It's not a yuck and crack house.
It's a fun house.
Okay, well,
Thanks,
it's crack in the
everybody.
basement.
Appreciate it. A lot of you's broke a lot of things in the house.
Are we going banking?
I'll get over it.
Rissa,
Alright.
isn't this just badass?
Yeah,
Lily.
everybody seems really awesome.
Killed a
Pretty
mine.
cool.
That's right, baby. Yeah.
You want biking, Moose?
I noticed somebody turned it on. Thank you. Good
Yeah, you were
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was totally
Thank you,
on
Lily.
us.
Mime, dude.
Guys, I was preheating it for the lasagna. Who turned it off?
didn't have sex. Lasagna.
Ooh.
Hi.
What?
Ooh,
Someone
got some
took that,
pizza?
turned the oven off? Dang it. Yeah, there's a lot of
Then we'll
stuff
figure
here.
it out from there.
We're going on a Chiliad run?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
down
what
to
are we
do a
doing?
Chiliad run.
Time will tell.
A Chiliad
Grab
run.
bikes from Polito.
We'll see.
Oh,
I got
Lily,
Ruben
maybe
Keith's
we'll
car.
both become elders.
Hey,
Yeah, I think so too.
is anybody going to Chiliad? There's a car waiting
I guess
outside.
so.
Everybody's going to Chiliad for the
Yeah,
clown
you're
race.
pretty cool.
If anybody's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
fuck it,
Chiliad,
let's go. Let's
now's
go.
the
Sure,
time.
that sounds cool. Sure.
Sure, why
No,
not?
I need to
Chatty,
go to bed.
can we
I do
sidebar
as
real quick,
well.
Chatty?
Oh, sure.
Drive back to
Bubbles,
the
no
city?
problem.
Yeah.
Come
This way.
You
Come this
wanna
way.
go that way? Okay.
Yeah, come this way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Anywhere that's not
Okay.
before it.
Let's go this way. Back door.
You crazy kids all have a good evening.
Thank
Yep.
you. Feel free to take some cake home.
I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Oh, there's my car. That is not where I left it.
No, it is not.
Okay, it's working. That's the important thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
One thing I will say is that, the camaraderie with that crew is definitely strong.
Yeah. I try to keep them as well together as I can. I'm not like the mom of the group, but I try to listen out, try to make sure everybody doesn't fall apart. I can't be there for everything, but I try my best to be an advisor to Chatty. you know, most of all, because he's a little clueless about life. Yeah.
Aren't
Thanks
we
for being
all?
here, though. Yeah,
No
true.
problem.
It was nice. And, you know, for the first time in probably forever, you're almost awake till the end of Tsunami.
True.
Crazy.
For the first time ever, I've been awake for going on 11 hours.
And you didn't bail. I was actually surprised that you didn't bail. I thought at some point you'd be like, you know what, Ursula, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go, you know,
No,
go
no.
home.
Hey, listen, this week I'm good.
No, I know that, but you know, or you got bored or whatever.
No, no.
Yes.
I was fully engaged. I was fully paying
Good.
attention to everything, you know.
It's kind of hard not to be with the clown.
Yeah. Just wanted to see what was gonna happen, you know.
Yeah.
Was Slacks ever going to show up? You know, was he ever
Yeah.
going to show up?
And he eventually did one day.
He eventually did, you know.
And we got a picture.
You did get a picture.
Yeah. God damn, this was a hell of a night. This has been a crazy fucking week. From filming to crime to the whole prom into the mime shit. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it also sounds like, I don't know, that they do want to keep the bonbon shit separated from the clown shit.
I do, but Stumbles made a really good point that, you know, if Bonbon isn't a signee anymore at the NCO because he revoked it, the new clown order code, he removed his name from it, then we can't uphold the laws like you get your mask removed and shit like that. So, but personally, I'm only going to call him Bobby. I can't respect him as a clown anymore.
Fair. But I mean, like, in terms of, like, reprisals is what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I tried to call Dundee a couple times.
I mean, it
but
sounded
he
like
didn't pick up.
Benji or whatever was... I mean, despite their whole back and forth back there, it seems like they came down to some type of an agreement.
Basically, Benji will kind of like help to maybe keep BBMC a little bit away based on his relationship with Dundee. I'm going to talk to Dundee as well and see what we can do just to kind of like help. If there's anything we can do to ensure BBMC doesn't get involved if something were to happen to Bobby. But like, we can't guarantee anything because they do ride together. That's like kind of been their thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, like he said, though, you know, they could have shot back, but they chose not to.
Yep.
So...
I mean, I could already tell Dundee was going to be done with this one. He knew he done fucked up when the company got involved. Like, that's the thing. When you got so many people who are associated with one person, all on the same side. Yeah. And they're very powerful friends of Hiccup's. Well, Raymond, as it were.
I see.
Yeah. But honestly, like, I don't know. I think I'm, as much as like I'll say stuff like, you know, making sure, you know, I'm saying I'm not a clown. Like, I don't really care that much if people know. These are my friends. I'm gonna take care of them.
As you should.
Yeah, the side of me that's, you know, a clown, it just doesn't come out often anymore. So, because I can't do anything illegal, and I'm not going to. I need to be smart.
Well, you know, I guess if the clowns ever need any physical work done, and I'm able to do something, you know,
we'll let you know.
leave them my leave them my number, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. You know, obviously I'll reach out if they need help. I do what I can. They do what they can.
Like Mabel, you know, I guess Mabel is the first option.
She's a good option. Is that Brett? Yeah, that was Brett. Damn. Yeah, he's back. Kyle Brett.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. Apparently, he wants to be a lawyer.
Yeah, I was there for that when he was.
Were you seriously? Oh, that was earlier today, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was earlier today.
My God, that felt like it was 2 days ago. That's how long today has been. Jesus Christ, so much stuff has been happening.
Just pick and choose, okay?
Yeah, like what day is it even? Oh my God, it has been nonstop. All right, hold on, which B706? Okay. Wish I could remember my apartment number. I feel like it changes every day.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like mine does too. I'm actually in B as well.
Okay. What floor?
4.
Okay. We can walk up the stairs together. Just excited that, like, you know, things are turning a corner. I'll have to talk to Sooty, though, another day. I'm sure she'll tell me what, like, she and Chatty. But the fact that she thanked him tells me that, like, they had a good talk. So I'm glad for them.
Good. Alright, this is my stop.
Okay. Well, I will see you later.
Alright, see you later. You know.
Good night.
Good night. You know, sleep well if you wanted to come to my empty apartment. You know,
I actually have a bed, but that's about it.
Oh, well, maybe if I
even have a toilet.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, I have a toilet. I have a toilet. I do have a toilet.
Yeah.
I think. Yes, I do.
Good for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Well, if I can't sleep, I'll come on down. I'll see you later.
Or maybe I'll come up to you. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. See ya.
See ya. 410. That was a day. That was a day. That was a day. 11 hours. That's the longest I think I've ever streamed / ever been in the server for. No, I was there the whole time, you know. I was there the whole time, you know, no jumping out or anything like that. It's fully engaged. Fully engaged. That was pretty wild. That whole thing was pretty wild. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. I enjoy. Oh man. Yeah, I think I mean, it's just a whole hell of a lot there, you know. Just being along for the ride on that was pretty wild and pretty nice, you know. I kind of enjoyed that, you know. And who knows where it'll go. I mean, at the very least, hey, you know, like all the clowns, they've seen Mr. Smiley, and whether they know who he is or not, you know, he's there, and he was just like, oh, well, I don't remember you. You were at that big, massive fucking clown meeting that we had. So I guess at this point, Mr. Smiley is almost like an honorary clown. So, you know, at this point, he's a little bit more open to talking to some clowns, I think, now. At the very least, Sooty, you know, he kind of wants to talk to Sooty more. You know, I think at this stage, Smiley is probably just going to be more of like a quote-unquote silent observer of the clowns / you know, maybe occasionally has something to say, but he's not going to be a clown. He will not be a clown. He's not going to be a clown. Anyway, Yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm tired. It's time to go. I've been here for a long fucking time. Yeah. Yeah. That's it for me. I'm not gonna send it to anybody because I don't have the numbers right now to send it to really anybody. So thanks for hanging out, everybody who did hang out today, and you as well, Durantula.